Hi, how goes it? Welcome, greetings, and hello. Welcome. Hope everyone's doing well. Hi. yeah. Welcome. Happy Thursday. Sadly, there was no stream yesterday, but don't you worry. Hopefully, it won't happen next week. So. Yeah, bobbing, vibing. Alright, that's good. In this schedule, you didn't get, in the old schedule, you lost it, and what you can do to regain it, other than waiting or doing the thing that Twitch wants you to do. Well, what does Twitch want me to do? Like, what is the thing that Twitch demands from me? What do you want from me, Twitch? They want me to be partner, don't they? They want me to be partner, don't they? That's what they want me. I mean, like, the surefire way of the quality stuff to come back is with partnered stuff. You know, the quality options will come back then. Other than that, yeah, we've just been sort of extremely unlucky with our gamba, so to speak, with the quality, since it's only locked in 1080p, which is the native setting. Which again is the thing I'm using to stream, right? But like normally you'd expect, you'd get options to lower it a little. So, if you were wanting to regain it, streaming at some other time, streaming to a different server, but like, different times could be tricky because, people might be sleeping then. Or, maybe streaming to a different server would be also tricky because latency might become a thing then. So, yeah, that is a bit of an issue. But yeah, true. Like, if it really gets bad, there's always, fallback plan, so to speak, so, do that. And I found a scuffed way to watch. Scuffed way? How scuffed are we talking? But yeah, that's kind of what that is, right? Like, it is what it be. Though, I wish, again, Twitch is gonna figure out their stuff, Hope so. But, yeah, sorry that yesterday was no stream, by the way, everyone. That we didn't, go for a biotic factor both at once on two monitors. Yeah, no, that is pod racing, Yeah. Yesterday we didn't stream, things happened off stream, don't worry, it's not really much to do with me, or, anything like that, but like, or like anything to do with the crew too, like, realistically here. It's, just didn't work out, sadly. And I'm being vague, but like, that's on purpose, of course, right? But like, still. Yeah, sorry it didn't happen. Hopefully next week. Because I am fairly certain that we might be able to beat the game whenever we'll play next time. At least, that's the copium, right? Like, that we'll be actually able to beat it. It feels like we're very, very far into a bionic factor. Next week, potentially we'll be able to do it. I already have another thing kinda, like, readied, for once a bionic factor is done, right? It's a little game I wanted to check out for a minute now, I heard some pretty good stuff about it, It's called Enshrouded. It's, like, the way it's been explained to me, right? Good old Enshrouded is, it's gonna be Rising like, with, the mechanics, like, how you progress through the whole game, but, it's like a third-person, RPG game, think more like Conan Exile, stuff like that, right? So I was like, yeah, sure. I mean, why not? Why not? Yeah. You can just pop out a Twitch chat and I see. I mean, that works, right? That works. Oh, Sakura, how you doing? Welcome. Or for more insanity now, that's lovely to hear. I saw someone play it once. Fair, fair. Yeah. I mean, I've only seen little bits of gameplay here, but like, you know, like, I don't mind, right? Like, so if nothing else, we'll be able to check out Enshrouded, right? If nothing else, like, we'll be like, yeah, game's nice, or, game's not much of anything to us, right? So, hey, it happened at least, right? Been there, done that then, right? But, yeah, nah, like, it's something that I'd like to check out, if nothing else, right? Other than that, so far, you know, like this week, maybe Saturday stream, by the way, maybe Saturday stream, maybe, strong maybe. We could do some more funny boom shooting with Incision, or we can try some other things as well. But I'd have to dive deep to see those, you know. Yeah. like there's a lot of cool stuff going on for sure. It's just more like, which one of those cool things do we want to go through first, right? So there'll be that. I was just like thinking Elder Scrolls wise, right? Like currently we're doing some Morrowind. I do want to go through some Grasping Fortune as well, which is like, you know, the Tamriel rebuild stuff of Morrowind. Kind of want to go through that. And, I don't know, like, if we should go ahead and do some, like, you know, Skyriming after that, you know? Like very modded and whatnot, right? Like wacky Skyrim, because look, everybody already knows Skyrim, right? Like it's not a niche Elder Scrolls game. It's like, yeah, it's Skyrim. That game has re-released more times than years past ever since its original release, man. Of course people know about it. And yeah, so I was thinking like, yeah, maybe we'll do something modded for it, right? Some wacky runs, maybe. You know, something very particular. And if people were interested in Elder Scrolls Online, we can briefly look at that. It'll be probably like a one-off thing. Yeah, obviously depending on how it'll do. But like that is if people wanted to see, just for the sake of completing the whole Elder Scrolls like saga, you know. Just again, we're not going through one of the 800 gigabyte mod packs. I don't even have 800 gigabytes, so yeah. How you doing, players? Welcome, and Peppermint, welcome as well. Yeah. Like, I mean, I don't know, like something modded, maybe not overly modded, but something modded for sure, right? I mean, we'll see, right? We'll see. Like in number 14, watch me get it. It's not 14 though. It's not 14 you want to be getting. Yeah, exactly. It's 61. Swick, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, no. Easy peasy. Hell yeah. Damn. But yeah. See, no effort at all. Well, that's what I get for doubting, eh? That's what I get. How you doing, though? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah. We're just talking about, like, wrapping up the Elder Scrolls saga, right? Since that's kind of like a thing what we're doing. Like, we played Battlespire, we played Daggerfall, we attempted to play Oblivion. We play Morrowind, right? Like, many times, too. So, we played Redguard, we played Shadowkey, dude. No one fucking knows about Shadowkey. Like, that's the sort of thing I want to do. You know, then there is like Legends, which doesn't work anymore. And Blades I don't want to look at, and like Dawnstar and Stormkeep, which I don't want to look at either. I don't want to look at those. And Castles, which no point in that. Yeah. Lungo currently getting the alternative ending in Silksong. How's Icarus and yourself? Yeah, and myself as well, of course. Well, I don't know how Icarus is doing, you know, he's not really my bird. He's a free spirit who every now and then just kinda happens to drop presidential suits to some hotels in the mountains at my place, I guess, right? Like, for the ones who don't know the story, weren't here for that. Basically, I had a magpie drop by a key to a presidential suit of one of the fancy hotels in the mountains, like those skiing resorts where you, maybe some rich Americans, they go to there and they're like, oh yeah, let's go ski in Switzerland or in Sweden, and then they go to Switzerland instead, and it's like, oh shit, play's not looking like I thought. And then like they learn Swedish and talk Swedish to the people, and they're like, what? The fuck did you just call me? Like, we're Swiss, not Swedish. Yeah. Twerk. At the Dagoff. The Dagoff. What, you mean like the AI companion thing? Like, from the memes we've seen for Skyrim there? Like that Dagoff? I don't know. Like, we'll look around, right? As I was going to say that when you were talking about Skyrim, just get distracted. Nah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, in a wacky way, it almost sounds like you want me to do the Dagoff, you know, which sounds like a dance, like, Torque, do the Dagoff! And I'm like, you know, doing the dance from, like, you know, Dagoff Wave being like, ooh, ah, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, ooh, It's just like, going for the motions. Come, sweet Nerevar, come to me through fire and war. Ooh. Like, yeah. Through fire and war. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, no, it's a good one. Hold on. Let me show you. We might as well play it, right? We might as well play it. I mean, fuck it, right? We might as well play it. There we go. Like we're talking about, we might as well, right? We might as well. There it is. Yeah, that's the one. That was how we're doing, by the way. Yeah, here we go. And thank you for showing me that my one bot that I actually want around doesn't work. Yeah, there it is. Let's go to good old Streamlabs. It seems like they're taking the day off again. Without me telling them to take the day off again. Come on. Yeah, why does that work? Oh, there we go, that's why. Never mind, it's not taking the day off. Wrong command. Yes, makes sense. And yeah, all my homies still hate the Stone King, by the way. I've seen the game got quite a lot of updates ever since I last played it, you know? I mean, look, if we feel wacky, right? If we feel wacky, we could, you know, we could go back to it, check out the new updates and whatnot, you know? Maybe we can do that on the weekend. You know, get some 9 Kings done. But, yeah, no. Like, To be fair, Lewis, I did soon, like, a voice shit until, like, what, 4 AM my time or something like that? I'm not surprised you would be, EP, like, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, like, we also did some hanging on my end, you know, it was like, just you know, doing some StarCraft gaming and whatnot, like, it was pretty chill. And, like, I don't know, I still like the Hearthstone, but it's StarCraft game mode, like, it's surprisingly fun, actually, it's surprisingly fun, once you get a hang of how it actually works, you know, yeah. And just in case need to switch so I don't make think that I want to watch people twitching. Yes, yeah, you don't want to watch people twitching, but you want to watch twitching. It's different. I get it. I understand. Don't worry. But yeah, nah. I mean, if we were to do like a wacky little Saturday thing, right? Like maybe we can do some Half Sword. Maybe we can do some 9 Kings, right? Do some of those games, you know, the funny little things here on the side. And, you know, whatever people would like to see. I can also do like a little indie day. since we do have a couple indie days, like I got like a game that looks like it's similar to like what is it called again? Loop Hero? Is it Loop Hero? Loop Hero is a banger OST. Maybe we can listen to it after that if it's the one I'm thinking of. Loop Hero OST. Like the one with the lich and whatnot at the end? Yeah, nah, it seems like Loop Hero. Yeah. So it kind of reminds me a bit of Loop Hero. Yeah. Loop Hero, kind of a banger, by the way. Can recommend to people. Absolutely. It's this one if you were curious, by the way. It's a good OST. Like it's actually good. The game's a lot of fun. And I know there was like a craze about the game a while back, you know? Just like there was a craze about like whatchamacallit? The Vampire Survivors craze, basically. Kinda similar thing. Kinda similar there. Don't let him play 9 Kings, he won't play anything else, just one more. Hey, just one more, just guys, just one more round. Just one more round. Listen. Labyrinth of the Demon King was a game. That's all I have to say. Like, a lot of people were like praising it like crazy, right? And it did have some nice things to it, for sure. I like the atmosphere and all. Gameplay wise, it was mind numbing. All you do is run around a circle around every enemy and you win. Or you just avoid the enemy altogether. And that's all you do. You don't really block, you don't really do much. Just run around in a circle. You know? Fair enough. I mean, yeah. You just run around, even the final boss, you just run around a circle. on that guy. Yeah. Give a new project, but today I have like 4 hours and 4 hours tomorrow, and then I'm on leave for a week. Well, I mean, that sounds at least nice, right? Being able to just kinda vibe for one whole week to do nothing but the things that you want, hopefully. Yeah. But yeah, nah. Like, Labyrinth of the Demon King was an experience. Like, I know they had a New Game Plus mode, so you can like go back into the game once you have beaten it, and there's like new enemies and whatnot. But the thing still remains, right? Like, there is a core issue with the game I'm having. It's basically that it's... Why would I bother fighting or engaging anything if I can simply run past it or run around a circle of that guy and just beat him up like that? There's no point to it. So I personally don't see a point to New Game Plus either due to that. You know what I mean? Like with Dark Souls, I play more because I want more Dark Souls, you know? With a very linear game like this, well, I kinda seen it all. The mystery's gone. The labyrinth has been beaten. Don't see much reason to be coming back to it, basically. And yeah, like again, I would rate it like a, you know, solid 7. Like, it wasn't bad by any means. Huge atmosphere. Great atmosphere, honestly. I just don't want to play it again. You know? Overall, pretty nice though. Like, I can recommend it to people who do like survival horror. But, that's about it. At least, again, in my opinion. Right? Like, everybody might have a different opinion, that's perfectly fine. On my end, personally, I'm good with it, right? But hey. Going back to the whole Loop Hero thing, yeah, we might be able to squeeze in some indie games on Saturday, you know? And, maybe go through a few of those, and, yeah, just kinda check them out, play a few of them. And, you know, just kinda have a miscellaneous game day that day, you know? Or like, chat being like, yo, you should totally check out this one right there. And I'll be like, yeah, maybe I will, you know, maybe I will. Kyber, how you doing? Hello and welcome. Hope all's well. Greetings. You wanna know a fun fact? Like, yesterday, I was strongly debating if I should stream or not, by the way. I was very strongly debating it. Like, around the time stream would normally start, I was like, man, should I just go strongly? Very strongly, yeah. Like, I was just like thinking, should I just go live and, I don't know, do some chatting and just kind of see where it'll lead, right? Should I just do that? Or, should I just take the day off and focus on some other things, which is what I actually end up doing in the end? Well, you know, we'll see. Loop Hero OC spotted? Exactly, Tomamo, exactly, and welcome as well. Yeah. Loop Hero, amazing game. I really liked Loop Hero. I haven't played a lot of Loop Hero on this channel, but again, that's in the olden days. You know, like you gotta understand, Loop Hero came out, what? 2021, yeah, that's in the olden days for this channel, effectively, you know? Yeah, it's been a minute, hasn't it? But yeah, let's go, but fuck the last boss. What was the last boss again? I know I beat all of it. I know there's the Lich. Isn't the last boss, like, you need to beat every other boss, and then you fight, like, basically... yeah, it's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. Yeah, no spoilers, right? But, like... yeah, it came back to me. It came back to me, yeah. Yeah, it came back to me. Which, honestly, the last boss had actually a pretty cool OST, too. But, like... it was the Lich who was hyped up, and then there's another villain that I totally destroyed my first run when that villain showed up. And the other one, I like the third boss the most, probably. Like personally, I think I liked him the most. Yeah. Okay, the internet is being weak to keep in sync with the YouTube one. Understandable, you know, sacrifices need to be made. I understand. But, yeah, like, the reason we put on Loop Hero was because there might be a game we're playing that is similar to it. At least it looked similar to it. Like, how has it been described to me? It's like the dev reached out to me, and I was like, yeah, sure. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, absolutely, sure. And, seemed like a sweet guy. Yeah, quick runs. Runs are 5 minutes long. Pretty short. Runs are pretty short, you know? Like, yeah, sounds great, you know? I've been following Deceiver, one of the devs, for a long time. He sometimes streams great pixel art on Twitch. Well, there you go. Nice, good on him. Yeah, I mean, like, Loop Hero has some... it has some great pixel art, like, genuinely fantastic. Like, you look at it, you just look at the thumbnail, right? And you're like, yep. Yeah, that's a banger. That's a certified banger right there. It's still pixely, but it's not like, you know, like, it has more pixels to it than usual pixel art, but it's still visibly pixel art. You know what I mean? Like, it's high definition pixel art, but like not too high definition to lose its pixeliness. You know what I mean? Like, and even then, like they did great, dude. Like, again, just looking at it, like, you can see the pixels, but like, they have some great detail there. So I mean, I can see that. I can 100% see it for sure. Yeah. It looks like a game that actually could have come out in the golden age of pixel art. Yeah, absolutely. Brother, this game is the golden age of pixel art. Nah, I mean, like, they're going for a very retro thing, and like they totally nailed it. Like 100% nailed it. Totally. Man, I kind of want to play Loop Hero now. Like, shit. Like, I want to play Loop Hero. Man, let's write it down for Saturday. All right, write it down for Saturday, guys. All right, cool. Let's write it down for then. How is even Loop Hero doing these days on like Twitch? I kind of wonder. Hey, look, there's one guy playing it. Good on him. Good on him. Yeah, nah, it's a great time though, yeah. The sound design is also amazing. I have the attack sound and the player character burned into my ears. I don't remember those anymore. I remember them being fairly old school, right? Like, I would say crusty, but it's just how the sounds were. And, I remember I had, like, a thing going where I had, like, dozens of vampire villages that I then killed a vampire in to have, like, a thriving village or something like that. I don't know if you even killed a vampire, but, like, there's, like, a tile combo. You have, like, the vampire village and then, like, some farms or something like that, and it becomes, like, a thriving village. I remember I did that a lot. Like, I remember I had them a lot. And then some. I also remember beating the game with every character, yada yada yada. Like, I went hard on it. Like, I remember that much. I did go hard on it. And, again, it was a good time. And, like, it is definitely a game to be going hard on. Like, there were streams where I was like, alright, game's done. It's Loop Hero time. You know? Like, imagine we play Darkest Dungeon right now. Which is technically the plan too. Like, we go ahead, we play Darkest Dungeon, and, you know, then we do a couple runs, or we do a couple, you know, adventures, so to speak, right? And I would basically just go like, okay, it's Loop Hero time, you know, like, and then we just go to Loop Hero. That's basically how I treated that game back then, you know? I was like, yeah, I got my fill of this one. It's Loop Hero Clark. Yeah, let's play Loop Hero. You know, I mean, I'm trying to think what I played. Ah, yes, of course. One of my all-time favorite games is what I was playing at the time I played Loop Hero, and it is one of those games I do want to come back to. And it's from the PlayStation 2 era, and it's. Like, I never played it back in the day, so it's not nostalgia, it's just, like, love for the game itself. Kingsfield. Kingsfield, the Ancient City. That's the thing I was playing back then. And I remember I've beaten all of Ancient City, and then we went to Loop Hero, because the game was beaten, right? So we went to another one. Stream was a little short. I remember that happened. Like, Kingsville, the Ancient City is an absolute banger. I can absolutely recommend it to everyone. And we got Junie as well. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Hello, everyone. Dude, look at the pandas. let me give you a shout out. How are you? How was everything? Yeah. How's the Junie? Yeah, it's great to see you actually, you know, stream at a reasonable time for me. yeah, it's great, yeah. Yavi! Yo, Yavi, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Yo, that's cool glasses? Thank you. You know, if you want me to, I can take them off as well. Look, just wait. This is what I look like with all my glasses, okay? It's true. I don't always have my shades on. So, yeah, I can take them off too. But yeah, how is everyone doing? Welcome, everybody, welcome, Manka, TM103, Kyle, welcome as well, Facade, everyone, and Kyber beating me up in front of the Raiders. Please, you're embarrassing me. Yeah, no, welcome everyone. Yeah, I'm so glad I can finally catch you. Dude, yeah, like, I mean, I was just streaming around this time, you know, like, you know, this is when we're in the yapping territory, you see? And afterwards, you know, we're gonna be moving to Darkest Dungeon. But, like, how's it going? How is everything? Tell me about it. Okay, who's assaulting me now? Devil, please, like, guys, listen. My face is running purple too, with how much I'm being punked here. Okay, Devil wants me to take off the shades again for you. Yeah, well, there you go. Guys, did you know I can also magically grow hair, by the way? Yes, did you know? And thank you for the ad polish. Appreciate it. Guys, check it out. Look. I get a pompadour. And then I don't. It's, I can do it on command, okay? I can do it on command. But, Elvis, that's right, that's right. Yeah, we can pull a bit of an Elvis back there, that's right. Like, when I was making the pompadour, I was like thinking, how much of a pompadour is too much of a pompadour? And the answer to that is, do not be silly, there's not a thing as like too much pompadour, you know? So like, yeah, we went max pompadour. Maximum pompadour without it being comically exaggerated. You know, made art. Oh, you know it. Oh, you know it. Yeah. Yeah, Deflo made some great things like me naked in the forest picking up blueberries. Because why not? Funny enough, that was pretty prophetic, by the way. Like, I did play Valheim after that, and I was naked, and I was in the snow, and I was picking up blueberries. Like surprisingly prophetic drawing there. So, you know, that happened, right? Surprisingly prophetic. And then we got a maggot to work, right? Like that's from Darkest Dungeon, because the maggot was called the Twitching Maggot. So, you know. And then this one, which is just kind of badass, you know. Like, I really like that one, and it's a real shame I can, like, you know, frame it a little better. Like, it looks real nice. Yeah. Yeah, but ever since I've drawn your orc a lot, dear God, you have tiny eyes. Why does everyone say that my eyes aren't tiny? Like, guys, come on. They're not tiny. They're not tiny. Stop eyeball shaming me. Like, what, do you want me to have anime eyes? Is that what you want me to do? Like, come on. Man. I'm just being eyeball shamed, man. Man. It hurts my feeling. Everyone's like, man, with tiny eyeballs, how do you even see with them? How do you see with those tiny eyeballs of yours? Man, you get microscopic eyeballs, you little eyelid, and I'm like, yeah, please. And then I'm pretty quickly over it, and I move on with my eyes being my size, you know. It's thank you. It does make me feel better. It's probably because people are like used to like the shades, you know, and they expect maybe the eyes to be the size of the shade, you know, like all of the shades are covering his eyeball or something, you know. So I don't think they're tiny. Like I feel like my eyes are nice and appropriately sized. You know what I mean? Like, so there be that. so there be that. You know. I wouldn't say they're very tiny. But yeah, you know, after getting my feelings like absolutely like brutalized like that once again, you know, I mean, again, you kind of learn to cope with it, you know. You know, having eyes being salted, it's one of the things, right? Like, I mean, it's not why I wear the shades, but like it might turn into a reason as to why, you know, like it might, you know. But absolutely don't. But yeah, Raiders, welcome once again. I hope you had a lovely time with Junie. I'm very happy I can catch Junie streams more frequently now. And yeah, no, lovely person, very lovely person, and lots of bamboo. Listen, I pushed you know, polishing the head, but like you did kind of start this rant. Yeah. Guys, we're gonna be playing some cheeky Darkest Dungeon later on, of course. And we're kind of like thinking on what to do on Saturday, right? Because Saturday is potential stream day. And if we do stream, you know, we're like, well, what do we do then? Right? What do we do then? Do we do Nine Kings, Loop Hero, Half Sword, a bit of everything, you know? Do we actually make that day a only chatting day for real? You know? I would love to do an art stream. Right, I would really like to do an art stream there, but something tablet kind of broken. Something. So doing that would be a little scuffed, to say the least. I could, but I would be scuffed. You know, it would be pretty damn scuffed. You know, yeah. Or will be the funny alien termite. I don't want that sign to have a number 3 on it. I mean, that is if we come across him, right? Like, he loves not showing up, right? It was like, basically like a secret boss sort of thing, like a shampoo guy, effectively. The Yingolian. He's a wacky one. Like, he really is. And, I mean, again, I don't see the termite. I don't see why you would call him a termite. Guy has a massive human mouth. Massive. It's more like an emoji, really. Like, and I don't see it, but I just don't see it. Yeah. Some horror game? Which one though? You know, which one though? That'd be a thing. Like, I don't even know what would be, like, good against the Ungolian is the thing as well. Like, we definitely need somebody to keep applying damage to it, while everyone else kind of, like, worries about, you know, the little guys, you know? Like, that's kind of what we need, I feel like. We need to have some guys to deal some decent damage to it and all that, is what I'm thinking. The Thing, for example, I don't have the Thing, though. Like the remaster, you think? Or, like a different version of it. Like it's... They're not bad games. I used to play them back in the day on the PlayStation 2 as well. I never got past the first level because I didn't know where to go and everything was in English. But, hey, I played it. I froze to death at least once and I killed my teammates at least more than that. Because I didn't know what else to do. So, yeah. It's a weird double color thing, though. His body is pale and his head is dark gray. I mean, you know, you can't go with that, but like, I just don't see it, you know? I don't see it, you know? I don't see him as a termite. I just don't. I don't see it. We don't have the same vision there. But, you know, whether cactus, whether termite, I don't matter, it doesn't matter what he is, it's gonna go down either way, you know? It's gonna go down either way. Which, I mean, hey, hopefully sooner than later, right? But, yeah, like, Saturday, right, real quick. What we can do, right? Ari! How's Ari doing? How are you doing, Ari? Hold on, since I'm here and I actually can tap out, you also get shouted at. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, good old Ari. Good old Ari. How was Guild Wars, by the way? How was Guild Wars? Like, just woke up, how's work doing? Doing good. Yeah. No, it's funny. Because, like, I was genuinely contemplating, to play, Guild Wars again, actually. I was genuinely thinking about doing it again. Looking forward to playing some more today. Oh shit, today! Oh shit, one without me? What the fuck, Ari? Why you not play with... hate me? Yeah. No, like, I remember when I was playing... Again, it's like a year or two ago. And I totally would be down to play again. Don't get me wrong. Like, I really would be down. like if it have me, of course, right? Like, it's like... I was I forgot what they're called. Like the big Norseman, like the Viking guys, basically, right? I was one of those. I was bald, and I had like a handlebar mustache, and I was a engineer. And I was like, okay, let's see what we can do, right? And eventually I discovered, I don't know if you got to it properly, you might have. There's like items you can pick up and like that changes like what skills you get, right? And I like my kit, basically. So I use ability 4 maybe, and if I use ability 4 I get a different weapon in my hands and it changes all my other abilities, basically. And ever since then, I was known as Dr. Utgard, the Flamer. Dude, I used that flamethrower on everything, dude. I used that flamethrower on every fucking thing. I even looked up if the flamethrower was viable later in the game. I don't think it is. But Fuck it, brother. I will die trying to make it viable, damn it, you know? I will die trying to. I will cling onto that flamethrower, you know? I will cling onto it, you know? I know, it's like a... There's like a level squish thing, right? Like, technically, I could play as that guy with you, hypothetically, if you'd have me, right? Like, I could technically play as him, and it wouldn't be like something where I would be like super duper mega OP or something, right? Like, it does level sync, so to speak, right? If I'm not mistaken. Because, like, when I was playing, I was mainly like in the north area. You know, like funny snowy bits and whatnot. And I like visited the ferries, and you know, there was a side tangent. And then I got to like the Limsa Lominsa of Guild Wars, basically. I like that place. It was cool. I like coastal towns, alright? I like them. Squishy, how are you doing as well? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on in. Yeah, hope all is good. And we're just talking about Guild Wars because Ari played it. and I was like, yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah, maybe, right, maybe. But I don't wanna self-invite, you know, like I don't wanna be one of those people, right? Like it's perfectly fine. It's just like, again, it was a couple. When is actually the last time I played Guild Wars? Guild Wars 2. January 5th, 2024. January 5th. Oh, look at that. Yeah, almost 2 years back. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I even like did the level boost thing once, right? Just to see what it would be like. Like, we get a character boosted all the way to max level. Because, like, you can still level up past that sort of thing, right? Like, they get, like, a weird thing going on there. And, it's like Paragon levels in Diablo. And, yeah, the Prestige. Yeah. And so I did that. Honestly, the max level area, like, the area you boost inside of, that's not bad. Like, it's pretty well made overall. I remember you were like fighting plants or something like that. It was a good time. You want to play Minecraft? Nah, I'm still reading from like the vintage story to begin with. I know like Meep invited me to some Minecrafting, but I'm like, I don't know. Really, how you doing? I mean, 72 gigabytes. I mean, I can install it while I'm streaming, right? Certainly, that's not gonna impact quality. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna install it. You made me install it, Ari. Just so you know, you made me install it. I mean, honestly, yeah, I think the quests I'm up to now are super dated. Oh, dude, same. Like, I mean, I'm still like in the OG shenanigans, right? Yeah, but like, do let me know. Do let me know when you play them. Who knows? Maybe after Darkest Dungeon with Guild War, you know? Maybe. And then also I'll be getting free bags and whatnot, you know? Maybe. Yeah. It's on Minecraft. Hasn't a message been drilled into your head? True. I'm seeing a theme here. No, Ari, like, you genuinely made me, like, play some other games before, too. Like, with... I already forgot what it's called. Fucking Darkest Dungeon button reverse, you know, like that thing button reverse. And what can I say? You have a good taste in games, you know. What can I say? Like, it's a good taste. And I'm usually like, yeah, you know what? That game's kind of a banger. Starting to sue? No, don't sue. Come on, don't sue. Embrace it. You know, I'm giving a spotlight. just joking though, but like, I know, I'm being influenced. I'm being influenced. Ari's whispering into my ear, just like, play that game, you know you want to. And I'm like, boh, I kinda do. Yeah. So if that message is a thing in Vintage Story, yeah, that it's not Minecraft, yeah, Vintage Story is a good time. Like, I totally would be down to play more Vintage Story. But, like, I'm still, like, simmering on it, right? We did a lot of it, so I'm currently keeping it on cooldown so far. And besides, we got a Biotic Factory going. So, you know, that's a whole thing. Which is, you know, like survival game stuff and whatnot. So I put in the same bag as with Vintage Story, basically. So, you know, we're going on, you know? We're still doing that. What did you leave off on Vintage Story? I'm playing a ton for a minute. And it was actually more than just 1 minute I played for. But, I kinda beat it all. It's like a seen that, done that, hated it. Okay, like, let me explain. Vintage Story is a beautiful game. But, and you know there's always a but, and, screw Bauxite, screw Borax, screw Bees, anything that starts with a B in that game, screw it. And, there is a story, right? Vintage Story actually has a story. And, the story is nice. The story is good, even. I like the story a lot. But, and here it is again. Here's the but. It is seemingly scaled for more than one person. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like its difficulty setting is made to be more for multiple people. Because the final boss that I played, which was the end of the story of the time being, they're intending to add more chapters, of course. Screw that boss. I was a melee build, and you were forced to play as a ranged character, basically, and I was horrible with that. Q, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hold on, you also get yelled at. There we go. See, I can do it right now while I'm you know, while I'm cheekily not tapped into a game. Yeah. When you get it one day you will get it once again. Like the first time. Yeah, I hope you're doing well though. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, like with Vintage Story, like it forces you to play a certain way with some of the story. And again, that boss that I did last, like I'm not gonna say what it is, but it felt like you needed a party of people to reliably do it. You know what I mean? Like, it felt you needed to reliably do it with a party. Like 3 or 4 people. Solo, it was such a pain in the ass. The puzzle was really cool. I really liked the puzzle. Fuck that boss, though. You had a server with peeps, though? No? Yes, I did. There was a modded server we had. And, again, fun, all good time. Right? Totally perfect and happy-go-lucky and whatnot. However, but, you know, you kind of see a theme, right? You see a bit of a theme around there. But, it's Vintage Story, right? And, some people, they, so, here's what happened. Some people absolutely no-life the game so hard they stopped playing after a week. Like, they already had Steel after a week. I played that game once a week. So, like, I hop in, server start, cool, equal footing. I play the next time again. Guy walks up to me in like plate armor, and I'm like, what the fuck? And they stopped playing after a week or something, you know what I mean? Because they just no-lifed it, you know? Yeah, they went absolutely crazy on it. And there were some bugs, of course, as well that I would need to sort out, but like, it's always funny to me. People were like, Torque, there's this issue with that server. Here's the error for it. And I'm like, K, thank you. What am I supposed to do with that now, you know? What am I supposed to do with that? I'm no programmer. Like, I'm looking at it, it's a bunch of letters and numbers. Like, what do you want me to do with that? And then they ask me like, Torque, did you fix it? And I'm like, my guy, I'm the guy running the server. Doesn't mean I understand how the server works, you know? Like, I wish I could do something about it. I couldn't. Bloody support couldn't even do anything about that. And, yeah, it just kind of persisted. People just had to work around it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. 100% it without you. Yeah, basically. I didn't even do any story stuff as far as I'm aware. They just kind of went for, like, all the resources, which is also another thing. You know what I mean? People don't do the story usually until they have, like, the best gear. You know? Which feels wrong. Because you can access the story super early on. If you know what you're doing. You can access it very early on. And, getting to steel gear is... that's a grind. It's a long grind. Now, sure, you will have a good time if you have steel gear, for sure. Oh, you will. But, it feels kind of, like, excessive. You know what I mean? Like, it shouldn't be... it shouldn't be that intense. You know what I mean? So, if I go back to Vintage Story, you know, maybe get a small group of people, you know, play through it, and I have a chill time. Not sure if it is gonna be open server or not. I don't know, it's a strong maybe. I mean, like, I can make it an open server as long as I have, like, a kind of dedicated group of people to actually go through and whatnot. And, you know, just kind of see all the new things and whatnot, explore and all the good stuff, you know what I mean? And, let the guys who want to 100% it in 1 week, 100% it in 1 week, right? Like, I'm not gonna stop them. So it'll be dead. So, it's a whole thing. And, yeah, getting steel gear for the final boss, but doing one part with each advancement in tech. Like how, like you mean like doing the first story dungeon in like, what, leather armor or something? Or doing one part with each advancement in tech? I'm not sure what you mean by that. like iron, bronze, copper... like that thing, basically. Except for the other way around. If so, you're probably gonna get shafted. Like, you're probably gonna get shafted, I'll be real. Like, I haven't touched the story dungeon until I think it was bronze gear. Maybe even some iron. One or the other. I think it was bronze or iron. Something like that. And I haven't touched it before that. Partially because I didn't even know how to. Right? So there's that. I didn't even know how to access it before that. But, yeah, no. Oh, you know what's another game I want to try out again? Star Sector. I kind of want to go back to Star Sector. That game had a lot of updates ever since I last played. And, you know, it seems to be, like, from what I've been told, seems to be pretty neat. You know, seems to be pretty damn good, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, maybe I should. Star Sector is cool. Oh, Star Sector is cool. Similar thing, though, I ran into that game. I played so much Star Sector, I burned out on it. Like, I done that, been there, seen it all. Including mods, mind you, including mods. I've done all of the Star Sectors. Like, there was just nothing left for me to do anymore. You know? However... with what Greg told me, it seems like we got quite a lot of new things out there for us, you know? Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. One of the best spaceship battle games, hands down. Easily. I love Star Sector to bits. Great game, great design. Feels amazing. Love playing it. And, Nick, welcome as well. Welcome as well. But yeah, Ari, do let me know when you intend to play, alright? And hopefully I can be there for when you do, you know. So hey, you said later today, so maybe longer stream, right? Maybe, yeah. Nah, it's a good time. Isn't Star Sector still in development? It is still in development, yeah. It totally is. It's probably gonna be in development for quite some time as well. So, I don't really imagine that thing's gonna be out of development anytime too soon. Even though they are also in, like, version 0.9 something, you know? Like, aren't they actually pretty far along? You know, maybe when we play Star Sector this time, maybe we'll actually go for the Academy, like, you know, storyline and whatnot. You know, maybe this one time... we will. Hey, how you doing? Welcome! Grüß dich, wie geht's? How you doing? Welcome to the yapping part of the stream. Wait, put that Kamehameha down. Wait. Yeah, welcome. Hope all's good. It's nice to see ya. Hey. I know, since again, I'm tapped out, I might as well do that as well. Yeah, hope you're doing all well. Hope all is good. And, welcome. Hold on. Please do it properly. Please do it right. There we go. What were you up to? Some League. Classic. Yeah. Hope all is good, though. Hope all is good. Yeah, no, we're just yapping. We're just yapping right now. And, we're gonna be going on to, some Darkest Dungeon, or rather Black Reliquary later on. How you doing? I'm doing good. Just, I will need to order a new cable for my tablet so I can do art streams and all that again. Other than that, I'm doing perfectly fine. Took yesterday off, in terms of streaming. I felt a little bad about it. And, hey, we're thinking about doing some cheeky little Saturday streaming as well. And there's just some ideas coming out, you know? 1 hour of yapping achieved. Alright, guys, moving on to the game. Yeah. I want to see some art stuff. I mean, I want to do some art stuff too, right? Like, yeah, like, I like me art streams. But, like, we were doing a lot of emotes. Because we had a lot of emote slots. Now we don't! Suddenly emote slots are gone! Oh my god, what just fell down? What the fuck? Like, I'm just talking about emote slots not being attacked here from... Oh god! What the fuck? Hold on. What is this? What's falling down? Fuck is that? It's this little goober. No, stop it. Don't fall! You silly! Alright, well... sorry, it's just my local poltergeist, you know, haunting me right now. What did you do? What did you spill? I spilled my camera. I spilled my camera on the floor. It's like it was on top of my monitor and it just like decided to be gravitationally challenged right there at the end, you know? Yeah, like, a camera spilled all over the floor. It's gonna be very messy to clean that all up again. You know? Absolutely. I can show some of my arts, though, if people want to see some of it. Stuff fell from the shock because they heard you ran out of slots. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's crazy, right? I ran out of slots. I'm still waiting for my 2 animated slots to arrive due to using Twitch alerts. It surely should be about time, no? And, we still have like 2 static emote slots, so, you know, that's something we can do. Plus, like, the whole billboard thing from the little starting soon screen here. Again, that's what a lotto is for. Starting soon, and you get a billboard, basically, dedicated to you. You know? Absolutely. But, yeah, no, it's a good old time. It's a good old time. Yeah, currently my tablet's basically pulling a matrix, you know, with like green lines going all over it. Like the whole screen, evenly patterned and spaced out, so it has to be like a cable issue. Because the tablet itself seems to be okay. If it was like an actual monitor issue on the tablet, it would be less uniform. You know what I mean? It's weird. It's like, it has to be a cable thing, man. Yeah. Q, not sure if the queue is building up or not for the billboards. Oh yeah, I mean, what's happening is, I got a couple people who still haven't taught me what they actually want. You know, so they're just kind of there, and hey, you know, sure they're gonna come to me eventually, right? Like, yeah, surely. There's a couple people, though. There's a couple people. But I did do the queue. I know Kura won, I know Faye won, I know Ahi won, I know Q won twice. so there's 5 billboards. I know the Q ones, right? The Q ones I can do. The other ones I haven't been told what, though. Like, the other ones, no clue. So whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. I did make 3 billboards the other day, though. With, like, the capybara, the anime girl, and another one. So, yeah. The boy forgot? Well, that's their problem. Just like with real life Lotto. You forgot to back your award? Well, too bad. Too bad, you know? Yeah. Joke so fun. Classic, you know? Classic gorilla couch, but it's twerk. You know, classic, you know? Classic right there. Absolutely. Wait for the maggot, he says. Look, I mean, I love all the fan art we got back here. Like, it's beautiful. It's majestic, even. And, I mean, again, I was thinking for, like, next month for the Oktoberfest, right? We'd maybe go in and, you know, do some wacky stuff, you know, maybe amp up the art stuff and whatnot. You know, get that thing kind of going, you know, see, maybe make a light and friendly, of course, friendly competition out of it, you know? And just gonna see, right? Like it can be like little doodles, like little stick man, you know? It can be like someone's magnum opus, I don't care. Like, anything is welcome. I just kind of want to see all of it, because you guys are pretty talented. Like, from the things I've seen, you guys kind of fuck. Like, yeah. Yeah, it's a good time, though. It's a good time. And I'm like, yeah, you know? Show it! You know? Show it, man! And if nothing else, hopefully, you know, it'll allow people to get out of their little shell and be like, alright. You know, maybe you enjoy doing art, maybe you don't enjoy doing art, but like, you know, you tried it maybe. You never know, right? Could be also a thing. I was an ads. We're doing an art contest, maybe for Oktoberfest, yeah. Good old Orktoberfest, I mean Orktoberfest, you know, not October, but October, you know? Yeah, that's right. So, yeah, we can do some, like the Foxes thing right there, like that dude, kind of bother, or like Kyber's, like, 3D thing here, like, it looks great, man, like, hell yeah, you know? Yeah, shame the Ungolian one is a bit of a spoiler, else it would have been the funniest. Yeah, it is a side spoiler, especially for what we're gonna be doing today, right? Yeah, absolutely. But hey, you know, I mean, I feel like it could be a cool thing to do. You know, I think it could be a pretty cool thing to do. Again, it'll be mostly a friendly competition. I hope you guys will be friendly at least. It's like, you son of a N1. Like, yeah, reminds me of the caterpillar in Bug's Life. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Yeah, I can see that. I can 100% see that. But yeah, guys, let me do the little poll real quick to see what you guys would like to do. What? No. There we go. We'll even go with the you know. Do this. More yap or play game. The usual question. I wish I could just repeat like previous like polls, because it's usually the same one it boils down to, you know. Like it boils down to usually being the same thing. But yeah, again, exactly. We get the in there. We get the and absolutely, like you guys can pick and choose, of course. I am merely a vessel to your entertainment, you must understand. That's right. And I mean, again, we're doing like that quirky thing where we combine gaming and yapping, of course, you know? so there'll be that. Absolutely. And again, Ari, like, depending on what time you'll be playing at, I mean, again, I wouldn't mind joining you with some Guild Wars today. So maybe we could do that later on. I mean, if it's gonna be the same hour as yesterday, it's actually fairly reasonable. Like, it's actually fairly reasonable. Like, it's not gonna be one of those crazy, gonna stay up until, like, 5 a.m. you know, situations. Well, actually, it would be, if anything, wrapping up around 5, since I'm like... What am I? Am I like 6 hours ahead? Something like that? I guess it depends on what coast you're part of, right? And with Moshi, it's, I think Moshi is 8 hours behind me. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure she is 8 hours behind me. Oh god, it is the 50-50. Yeah. First hour said hop on right now. No, I get you, right? Like that's... Yeah, whenever you're done, of course, you take your time. We'll be doing a 50-50 in the meantime, you know? We're doing the 50-50 here. So that's that. But yeah, you take your time, you work, right? Like, I mean, surely it's not gonna take you like 10 hours, right? So, yeah, it should be fine. Absolutely. Oh shit, the Yap's taking over the game. The game was in the lead, but it appears that, you know, the Yap enjoyers, you know, they're taking the lead back there. Oh, can the play game crowd catch up even at this point? Or is the race lost? Oh boy, it's about halftime here. Oh, another point for the Yapparoonies right there. Hell yeah. I mean, look, I like yapping. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here for 1 hour and 10 minutes already, you know? Like, but what is happening? Do let me take a little sippy of water. Oh, you haven't heard, like, the water bottle, did you? You haven't heard a water bottle there. Damn. Damn. Another hour of yapping. What do you mean, Defo? What do you mean? It looks like you're not looking forward to it. I mean, look, we'll keep on going. Oh, well, there's the official hydrate. there it is. Oh, can you hear it? Hold on. Let me. Hold on. Me blowing into a glass bottle. Yeah, I already used up what I'm going to talk about. Think, Deathlord, think. What do you want to talk about? Quick! Think, Deathlord, quick! Quick, we're gonna omni-ment this one, okay? We're gonna pull an invincible on this here, you know? Yeah. Man, like that's another show we should be actually finishing, you know? Like I cannot watch until like they pause the season and whatnot, you know? So gonna take a minute, you know. Eventually. Imagine if somebody's gonna redeem another hydrate. Like at that point, I'm just gonna get waterboarded. Like it's happened once before. Happened once before, but you know what? I have a evolved bladder. All right. I am not gonna go to the toilet that quickly. All right, like my bladder is evolved. All right, like for hours of streaming and gaming, this org became more than I achieved apotheosis, you know? Yeah, Apollo Lewis sleeping while being yelled at. Wait, he does that? Wait, what? Wait, what? He gets yelled. I feel like I'm missing some lore right there. You know, I feel like I'm missing some lore, my guy. Like, Doritos and Mountain Dew? Nah, fam. I'm ascended. Funking, tortilla chips, Red Bull, and martini. That... And more power to you, man. Like, more power to you. I don't remember... I also don't know about this Lewis lore. All I know is that Lewis doesn't like feeding moths. That's all I know about him. Like that's all I know about him. You know, he is feeding moths. So if there's a moth with like feet wings, or like little feet at the end of their little stilts that they walk on, yeah, that's like his ultimate nightmare. You know, that's all I know. You know, that's what I can tell you. I'm referencing that one doodle I made where Gante is yelling at him. You saw it. Ah. Right. Sleeping while being yelled at. I don't think that qualifies as sleeping. Isn't it like referencing to gun, like if it was referencing like the actual thing, right? The actual meme. Wouldn't it mean that Gunty technically beat the ever-loving shit out of Lewis and then, like, yelled at him? Be like, think, Lewis, think! You know, after, like, brutalizing him. You know? Like, I can tell you that lore. Basically, it is like, from Invincible, right? Where Omni-Man, like, beats up Invincible, right? It's like, think! I forgot his name. What's he actually called? What's John Invincible called again? Something with M, no? Something with M? Mark. I think it's Mark. Like, think, Mark, think! And then, like, just like, you know, you see him be like a bloody pulp, barely conscious, you know? Yeah. And, it was basically, it was a whole bitten VC, effectively. It's like a whole low-key kind of funny argument that broke out, and I'm just like sitting in the background and just, you know, giggling to myself, effectively. Ah, what a time. What a time. But yeah, I'll do the same to you now, Deathlord. You think, Deathlord, think! What do you want to yap about, Deathlord? Think! Yeah. No, I mean, like, you know, there's an art to yapping. You know, there's an art. Like, I know I can, like, everybody has different strengths, right? And obviously, same goes for streaming. Everybody has a natural inclination towards one thing or another with streams. Like, there is streamers who sit there, do their thing, and they're quiet, but they do their thing pretty well. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you have like a couple of art streamers. They do some great art. They are just perfectly quiet during it. You know what I mean? And they just kind of do their thing. Then there's like others that I mean, there's also technically people that don't talk and just do their thing, but like those are like zero viewers Andies because they're just sitting there playing a game and they're not even doing it well, right? And you know, then there's like another archetype called the yapper. You know, you can guess which one I belong to. So, I mean, it helps though. Like, it helps. Like, I am a yapper. 100% I'm a yapper. Brother, I am a yapper, alright? Because, like, it's been a thing for a very long time. I'd like to think it's been a thing ever since high school, honestly. Because, like, you know, I'm talkative. I like talking to people. I like hanging out with them. You know, I like interacting with folks, right? And, yeah, you absolutely look when you get ready for the day. I too am getting ready for the day. Looks at, let's see, I'm 21% ready for the day right now, Ari. I'm 21% ready, Ari. But yeah, no, thank you for the lurk, first of all, and hopefully your day is gonna go smoothly. And, hell yeah. Yeah, you enjoy it. And, story time. Basically, again, I like yapping, right? Otherwise we wouldn't be here. I haven't done, like, this sort of just chatting thing for quite some time, right? It kind of started being a thing around the time we watched some of those, like, game showcases together on stream, right? Where we co-streamed some of those. And it was a good time. I liked it. And I was like, alright, you know, like, it's pretty chill, you know, just like talking to chat and whatnot, you know, bouncing off of them, and, you know, they can bounce off of me, sort of thing, right? Like, kinda, you know, just have an actual dialogue like that, because, like, I like it. I think it's really cool. And I don't want it to be lost either. Because if we play a game, usually it boils down, it tentatively is like us talking about the game, right? I'm not talking about other things. But whenever we, you know, aren't talking about anything else in specific, I just kind of talk about the game. Because obviously that's the main thing that's currently happening on screen. And I even, again, I used to yap. Oh, it's a good song, by the way. Will of Faith, kind of a banger. Just putting that out. Yeah. Materials to talk about. I'll go on the point, you beg, I stop. If I'm done, I become quiet. Quieter than quiet. That's fair. I mean, like, it all started in high school. Like, I feel like that it was actually pretty helpful for even what I'm doing nowadays here. And even when I was actually working my job in the insurance thing, which, I mean, I fucking hated it, that's why I quit. But it helped. Like, in high school, that's when I started, like, doing some social media things, specifically Let's Plays on YouTube. And, you know, when you're doing YouTube Let's Plays, you didn't even have a chat to bounce off of. You learn how to yap using the stuff around you, right? Like, how quick you're thinking, you know, you kind of want to be witty, you know, you kind of want to be able to, like, make a very quick improvised joke, basically, right? Like, lots of improv. You wanna, you know, you don't want to have some dead air where it's, like, quiet and nothing's happening, right? You don't want to have that happening. And, again, you don't have a chat to bounce off of. So, I would argue it's a little harder, actually. And the reason I stopped doing it, like, I probably could have kept going. I had, like, a bit of a thing going. It wasn't anything crazy, and, you know, stream way overshadows anything I had back then. But, you know, at the time, I probably could have kept going. But the reason I stopped is the reason I'm still not doing it. Is the fucking editing, man. Good grief. 8 hours of editing for a 30-minute video. I don't have that time, man. I don't. Like, it's brutal. It's brutal. Also, Faye, lovely to see you. Enjoy your lurk, alright? It's nice to catch you. Yeah. Like that's kind of the reason why I stopped. Like, I was a guy doing, like, 20-minute little short videos, basically. Of, you know, me going through some games. I'm pretty sure one of the last ones that I played on the YouTube channel of when I was doing the Let's Plays was, what was it called? It's like a Dark Souls, like, it's like a Souls-like games, but you're a mouse. What is it called? It's, something with mouse. Is it mouse? I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. Like, it's been that long. I just remember I was referencing, like, that one Canadian guy, Dead Mouse, because I died a lot. So, you know, that was the bit. But, the game was fun. I enjoyed playing that game, actually. I remember enjoying it. But, like, it's one of those games where, like, its gimmick got a little stale over some time, and you just kind of moved on from it. I also played Sword and Sanctuary, I remember that one. It was, like, kind of around the time I played a lot of Souls-like games. Like, brother, like, I mean, when I started streaming, I was playing a bunch of Dark Souls 2. My beloved, by the way. Like, I will die on this, so, like Dark Souls 2 is my personal beloved. Love that one. That does not bode well. No, don't worry. Listen, a 999 is unique to you, alright? You have that 999 and you were with pride, alright? You might have not won, but you know, you got today's high score. You got today's high score right there. And, I don't know, maybe eventually we'll make it so that other numbers do some other wacky things that you might pull on the lotto. But, so far it is only like, you know, you pull the number, you win the lotto, right? Because I don't know what wacky things I would do, you know, and I want to be cool, you know? I want him to be cool. What's before 99? Obviously 998. And it's before 999. Before 998, there's just 997, you know? So, I almost TPK'd last night in Pathfinder and I got more tonight. I get a feeling this is indicative. Listen. I believe in you. What you playing as? Out of curiosity, what's the class you're playing as? Or multi-class, whatever. Like, and race, like, what you doing? Do not add a number that kicks you. I'm not. Like, I think that's counterintuitive. You know? I wouldn't do that. Like, no, like, timing out, no, like, banning, none of that. Like, I don't want that. Like, you play the lotto to win, and then you just get timed out, you know? Like that, nah. Barbarian in last night's game, Ranger in this evening's. Oh, so you died? Or, is it just, like, a different character? Like, in general? So you just said, different game? I see, gotcha, alright. Gotcha. You know what's funny? Like, I know TPK stands for Total Party Kill, right? It's when the whole party wipes. The tabletop I'm working on, you know, has also a TPK, but it's not. I mean, I'd like to think it's kind of clever. You know, you have TPK there too. It stands for Terran Peacekeepers, right? TPK. They are the police force, right? So to speak. So, you know, if you mess with the TPK, you might get a TPK due to the TPK. You know, like that sort of thing. Barton, welcome, and Smitchell, thank you for the lurk. Lovely seeing you as well. Hope you're doing well. Absolutely. And kinda close with the lottery, Barton. Kinda close. Hope all is good. Welcome everyone, and welcome all the lurkers as well. You know, I see ya. And sometimes I don't, but I know you're there. And I appreciate it. Absolutely. I'm good, hopefully you too. Yeah, today's chill. Today's a good day. You know, 1.5 hours of just yapping. you know how it is. Good times. Well, like even talking about like how I'm a yapper, you know. And again, like saw with me doing Let's Plays way back in the day. And you know, it kinda helps you a little bit. And with like, you know, talking, keeping a conversation going with like minimal input and whatnot. So there'll be that. What is the illegal Twitch number anyways? Illegal Twitch number? Like you mean with the lotto or like illegal number? No, it's certainly not 42, even though that is allegedly the answer to everything, you know? Allegedly. So, yeah, you know what? The only illegal thing that's going on is how oftentimes, like, it's criminal how many times I've been hardlocked to 1080p and have no options to change the stream quality. That's the criminal thing. That should be illegal, you know? I can't believe TPK is giving people TPKs after breaking their TPK rules. Don't the TPK know that TPKing is bad? The TPK needs to stop TPKing people. Well, that's why people, you know, they get TPK'd, you know? Yeah. Oh, you sure did. I know. I think it's kind of neat, though. You know, like naming, like, the, you know, peace and forces, basically, the TPK, you know? You know, if the TPK is TPK, right? Toilet paper king, the toilet paper king. No, I mean it's like like a whole, you know, term peacekeeper thing, right? Or like privatized law, basically, like privatized police, right? And you know, part of a conglomerate and whatnot, right? Like that sort of thing. And yeah, like when testing, I've seen some encounters, I've seen some things, and I was like, yeah. Glad they fulfilled the purpose, though, you know? But, good times indeed, eh? Good times indeed. I am probably gonna go ahead and, do some good old, Darkest Dungeon. You know, is what I was thinking. We can go ahead and start doing that. What day is another PP day? PP days tend to be Tuesdays. That's when we PP. That's why I have the Phoenix points. Today we're gonna be Darkest Dungeoning. And, let me go ahead and do that real quick too. Black Reliquary. And then let's do some of that. Oops. It's all... murder. No. Oops. It's all Ungolian. There we go. Darkest Dungeon. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. It's all Ungolian. Yeah. Make me a monster. No elaborations on what I mean by that. Gotcha, gotcha. It's time for brr. That's right, it's time for the battle rifle. Indeed. Indeed it is time. Alright. I do love me some Loop Hero OST, but sadly I'll have to pause it. Alright. But yeah, Tuesdays tend to be Phoenix Point days. Thursdays tend to be Darkest Dungeon days. Wednesdays tend to be Abiotic Factor. But Abiotic is nearing the end. So, just kind of collab days usually, you know, Wednesdays. And, Friday, so far, tends to be Morrowind. But like, it's not always Morrowind, but like, it's flexible. Same with Monday. And weekend streams, you know, they happen sometimes. Like, maybe this week. Maybe, again, maybe some chatting. Maybe some gamer crack and whatnot. All of that stuff. That guy's kinda a monster. True, he is. Look at him. Best we have is the Hexer, who's a lunatic. We actually do have abominations. We have pretty much one of everything here. Here we go. To the Ice Seeker we go. Which is actually the Flame Seeker. Which is actually the name of our vessel. Yeah, I made sure we have at least one of every class. I made sure of that. We have an Arbalest, which is free. We have that. What else? We have an Arbalest, I think a Judicator as well. And I know I've been sent a couple things on how to mod the game, but I haven't actually gotten around modding it yet, so sorry for that. I know we could have gotten the Bombard, my beloved. I love my little guy who goes and blows up people. He's amazing, dude. It's so great, dude. Like, he just goes in, sets himself and the explosives on fire, everything dies, including him. He's perfect. He's perfect the way he is, you know? Love me a Bombard. But yeah, here we are. Black Reliquary. Just for the ones who don't know, Black Reliquary, I might actually post it here as well. Black Reliquary is a full overhaul of the Darkest Dungeon base game, right? With its own Steam page. And then we can link the Steam page. Let me do that real quick while the game's still loading here. I might as well link the Steam page. Game's for free. I mean, obviously it's a mod, like it has to be for free, otherwise they could get sued. And another thing is, you know, yeah, we can pin this. There we go. Manually unpinned by the end of the stream. Yeah. So people know, people are aware, and whatnot. Oh yeah. See those little mushroom guys? Apparently you could play as one of them in normal Darkest Dungeon, but I never found a mod. And apparently they're coming to this one as well eventually. They're best. They're the best boys, by the way. I love them. They're beautiful. Yeah. But you have to have the Darkest Dungeon to play it though. Oh yeah, it's still a mod. It's still an overhaul mod. You need to have the actual game and some of its DLCs, if not most. Yeah. A monster could also just be a guy who likes to put fish and pineapple on a pizza at the same time. True, could. Well, Melee is doing better, but there's a bunch of overhauls. One of the things is religion. You can be religious, you can be pagan, or you can be faithless. Different religions, different effects. Hero info, they got a lot of passives as well. And abilities, they're kind of wacky. And they also have different traits that you can get and whatnot. So far, we got ourselves an abomination. Look how fitting. But let's see who we have free. Kavi, you can let me know if any of those, like, strike your fancy. We have Panel, a Flagellant, is a pretty good boy. So we have that guy around here. We also happened to have Firebolt, which is a sniper. We also happen to have Kurichi, who's Adjudicator. Imagine Paladin. We have Ferrers, which is a Vestal, go-to healer. And we also have Montgomery, which is a mech pilot. And there can also be an Abomination that you can see here. There's a dot hitter. And Laudanum Penchant. So you really want Laudanum. And there's technically a Plague Doctor as well, but like, yeah, you know, you love the helmet of Montgomery. All right, we got another mech pilot in that case. Yeah, we get. There we go. Is there like a coffee-colored version of him? I mean, kind of works, right? I mean, you know, have him be a little more tan, so to speak, with his gear. That's the reason I like the helmet. Yeah, like, he's a good guy. He's a good lad. I like the mech pilots. They're pretty cool. Right, and I want to be getting a bunch of people to a certain level here. Preferably level 3. Preferably. So, first team. Gonna have Pepperminton. You can do some barbaric yapping. You can do bleeding. You can also do berserking. You're gonna take one more cannery, but also one more Puza with us. Alright? And, Barton might be good. Barton might be good, but we probably need an actually dedicated healer. So I'm thinking either your Jumper Remastered. I'm thinking Jumper Remastered here. You can do some decent healing. So, that's the team we'll be going in with. Hunting the Ungolian with as well, mind you. Which is like the secret boss, effectively, here. That we're trying to hunt down. And another thing we're gonna be doing is going here and have everybody upgrade their stuff if they can upgrade their stuff. Alright. And Booba. Lots of Booba in here. There we go. You get these. You got most of the ones you needed. You can upgrade your skills as well. I mean, make them a little better. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know, right, Gavi? I know. It only gets better. It only gets better. Oh, so Greg, how are you doing? Yeah, I wasn't able to, by the by, I wasn't able to, mod the game yet. I didn't find the time, sadly, so apology for that. But, hey, I know we're here, gaming. I'm thinking you can bleed out the enemy, especially if they're, on the front line here. -3 speed, normal bleed out, some chill yap, and this. Damage mod plus 25% is also kind of nice to have. But I'm thinking maybe the yap could be pretty good. As long as the base BRs are... Yeah. Absolutely. You're kind of good the way you are. Get protection, but at the same time also get revenge going. You're going full healer. You can do some healing, change ammo, bombard, and standard shot. I kind of need change ammo on him. I feel like I kind of need it. Place to go to. What's a good reward? Some Wildlander tokens, some of these things right here. Ember. We could use Ember. We could use some Ember. We actually could use some. Yeah, we want to get a lot of these and those. And you know what? Even some ginseng powder. 2 of these, 2 of those. Maybe 4 of these right here and a bunch of torches. Might be good. In we go. Yeah, into the caverns we descend. Maybe we'll find a Ungolian, maybe we don't find a Ungolian. Is it just my stream that keeps buffering or going back? Going black? It says the bitrate on my end should be fine. So, you might need to refresh the stream. Maybe that'll help. Potentially. And if not, then maybe need to give it a minute. Maybe it'll work out then. Maybe, hopefully. Fingers crossed, of course. Is alright for me? Good, good. Okay, so can confirm it is not on my end then. Yeah, and looking forward to some adventures that we'll be having here. The Ungolian had a very nasty thing the last time happened, where he basically stunned us for 2 whole turns. And that was pretty annoying.
We've seen the heaps of debris in the refuse among the troglodytes.
Okay, all we gotta do is explore a bunch of rooms. That's all we gotta do. Explore a lot of rooms. Keep the lights on.
I'm sure the previous owner will not mind.
All we need to do.
The glory will come.
Yeah, sure, we can burn it. You know, no big deal. You know, keep the fire nice and lit. Surprisingly, no encounter. And we get a bunch of amber, which we were running a little short on. So, you know, good thing.
More than our enemies will attempt to impede us.
Yeah, we'll just get rid of it, you know, we'll just get rid of it. We have 3 more shovels, it'll be fine. Alright, the church is here. The church, trying to do a bit of a crusade. It's a little loud though, isn't it? Audio. Maybe a little quieter. They're good? How the light mechanic in this one makes you have your lights somewhat in the middle, ideally. Yeah, like you don't want it to be too dark, you don't want it to be too bright. It's interesting indeed, like, seeing it. Because in the other one you can go to either extreme, right? You can either go full dark or full bright, but like being in the middle kind of made you worse. Could. Show them your new moves. Soothe the Stoic, that's perfectly fine in my opinion. And you can just do a grenade. Nice, it worked! And yeah, Soothing the Stoic once again. Okay, now prep round is over and we're gonna be doing the actual fighting. Okay. Rapture. Of course. Yeah. Casey, how are you doing? Welcome. Or rather, Casey. Casey drinks bong water. Don't drink that. No. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope all is good. Welcome to Black Reliquary, a Darkest Dungeon overhaul. Man, I love the name though. It's great. If you have a sip of the bong water, I mean, look, you gotta indulge in it every now and then. You know? It's like a forbidden fruit, you gotta understand. Oh god, Daphne wants me to drink my bong water, no! The bong water. No. But yeah, absolutely, welcome. Hope all is good. I'm yapping. Yeah, we just started not too long ago. Alright, rebuke the rotten. Mildly annoying. Should be fine in the long run though. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and also thank you for the follow, it's very kind. Thank you so much. I'll kill an old man in your honor in that case, yeah? How's that sound? Sound good? Shrapnel indeed as well, you know, just to make sure it's gonna bleed heavily. Absolutely. Oh yeah. Absolutely. But yeah, it's nice to have ya. Oh shit! Holy fuck! Damn! Alright guys, alright, I see we're a little serious about this run here, alright, I get it. I mean, like... Yeah, sure, don't fuck with those guys around, you know? My team has quite a thing. I kill an old man in your honor. Listen, but I did though. Like, I absolutely deleted him. Like, he ceased existing, sort of killed him. Hey, 23 damage is pretty nice, to be fair. Throwing a knife, so straight up murder. Yeah. Could. Oh my god, holy fuck. Jesus. I don't know what Cosmic's doing, but Cosmic has a crit of 22 right now, and I think it's beautiful. And I think we should be keeping that up, you know? It's amazing. Nay, immaculate even. Throw a little grenade. He crit healed for 18, that's crazy that I can crit as well. Worry not. It's gonna get it now. Oh, worry not. I really like your Juju, man. I like my Juju too. My Juju's kinda going crazy here right now. There we go, 7 healing because you killed him, man. There. Yeah, nah, that's good.
Cause is righteous, but requires.
Hell yeah. I mean, that was really worth it right there. Absolutely. Also, if anyone is willing to become a participant here in Black Reliquary, do let me know. I can name a character after you. There's a little redeem for it. And, you too could be an adventurer here inside of the desert. But first, we're trying to find that Ungolian. Being basically the Shambler equivalent of Black Reliquary. We have a good team. And hoping to find him, you know? Cosmic, what do you have? You're a catacombs person. Levantine skirmisher, superstitious and vengeful. Well, how about we give you this thing? Oh. The current worm fang. Shrine has been fashioned from ancient worm tooth. So it's not that interestingly enough. Maybe this? No. Well, that wasn't good either. More stress for 4 battles, yeah. Ich spreche kleine Deutsch. Lerne Deutsch 3 Jahre. In der Mittelschule und Highschool. Ah, no, to say high school in a gymnasium. In gymnasium? Yeah, I mean, in gymnasium. Yeah, gymnasium. Yeah, I thought you meant high school being gymnasium, right? I can type. Nah. Like, you did pretty well. You did pretty well. Yeah, like German can be a hard language to learn, for sure. High school would be Hochschule. It's basically quite literally translating. Well, actually, not quite. Actually, that's not true. Hochschule could be also considered to be like the things you like further advanced studies, right? Like getting like a master's, you can go to high school, quite literal high school, like Hochschule. Over here we just call it secondary school. Which I think people in the UK do as well, being Sekundarschule, is what we would call it. At least it can be taken. We yoink the Ember. There's a battle and there's a curio. It's a 4-way split. We can do a battle. We can fight some people. Yeah. Nah, it's, but you did well though, you did well. It's some good German. Even though you only, like, what? Like, yeah, you like, had German for 3 years, right? Like, that's pretty good. I know some people who had German for longer than that, and, you know, they're not doing too hard. Let's put it that way. Only in England. Scotland, we use the American naming, so it's high school. Gotcha. Yeah, I just knew, like, some places in the UK had it. Because, like, I know a lot of people refer to it as secondary school as well, and primary school being, like, grade 1 to, what, 6? I mean, hey, still pretty good, though. Still pretty good. Like, for the fact that it's been 3 years, it's pretty nice, though. Gotta say. Absolutely. I mean, I can always teach you some little knickknacks, right? Like, absolutely. Yeah, nah, but like German is a whole thing. Like, somebody asked me, or somebody told me like, hey, I learned some German. I can like order a coffee, and they were like, Kaffee mit Milch bitte. which means coffee with milk. But like you basically would be technically ordering, you know, a coffee plus milk. Now, I was like, you gotta say einen Kaffee mit Milch, meaning one coffee with milk. It changes it a little bit. Or, you know, if you just want to have a coffee with a lot of milk in it, you can just say einen Milchkaffee. You know, just kind of fuse them. Also works just fine. Fuck that guy. He had it calming. Making you bleed for 6, I'll make him bleed for 5. And kill him. Yeah. Down me with English. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Second language, fair. Really trying to learn it currently. I'm more studying Japanese and other Asian languages as well. Oh, that's cool though. Absolutely. Huge heal. Yeah, no, I mean like German is definitely a tricky one. Definitely a tricky one. Can win points by just sticking to milk cafe, by saying it Stokely enough and earn respect. Probably. Probably. Nice. Yeah, like milk cafe, they would probably still understand because the word milk and milk, it's very similar. So I'm pretty sure we would understand it either way. This is complicated, especially grammar. Yeah, grammar can fuck you up big time. Yeah, in comparison to other languages for sure. I took German in school because I had to, but it's nice to meet other German people and show off my shitty skills. Don't worry, you're fine, you're fine. You're doing great. Just like the fucking Helion! What did... Oh my god, what did they consume? Well, it cracked. Actually cracked. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I live in Switzerland, right? Born and raised. And, like, I live in the German part of it, so it's technically Swiss German I would speak. But, like, we do learn a lot of High German or just German, right? And, yeah, it do be a whole thing, over here. So, like, usually if we notice somebody doesn't speak our dialect, we just High German them, right? But, if we know they can't speak Swiss German, we just Swiss German. Unless you're one of those old people who are very, you know, uncompromising and you just speak Swiss German no matter what. Being like, my country, my rules. Which, fair enough, I suppose, right? But, yeah, like usually people tend to be kind of accommodating in that regard. Yoink! Because, like, I mean, like, people's go-to favorite is Küchenkästli, which basically means kitchen cabinet, also known as Küchenkasten in High German, right? Like, the go-to German people will probably be learning in school. Well, never mind, I guess you're just gonna touch the funny stone there, huh? Allegedly you gained insight. Eh, well... Like, try to explain a foreigner when to use das or das. Yeah, or done or done. With 1 or 2 N's. Or, what else? Like, you say that, right? Try to explain it to a foreigner. I used to do that a lot, actually. Like, I used to teach a little bit, actually, of German to people. You know, gotta get that extra little cash going, you know what I mean? Isn't the cactus area? I suppose, right? Yeah, worth a shot. If that's something I get jumped. Oh yeah! Nah, it's speaking High German for me. Get used to it. Bold, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good. Nice to see ya, man. Yeah, no, I used to, like, teach some people. Like, it was like a little course for foreigners, right? That's why I can say, without a shadow of a doubt, if your only language that you speak is English, you're gonna have the hardest time. You're gonna have the hardest time learning German out of everyone I know. It's mainly because of English grammar being fairly straightforward, right? You have you, and it's only you. In German with der, die, das. Already starting with that. We also have Sie. If you want to be polite, right? So there's that. It's already that, you know, adding to it. But wait, there is more, right? Grammar like das and das with 2 S. When to use an umlaut, you know, like the Ö and whatnot. Ü. That's a whole thing also. There's a lot to it, and English, like the grammar in English, doesn't really teach you those things, right? It doesn't really form certain like habits, right? Like the structure is different in such a way that it's gonna be harder for people who only know English, you know? Now it's not impossible, but like if you know Spanish, you kind of have a similar sentence structure to some of the phrases, right? Or like grammar, you know? You have similarities, you have something to draw from. The same if you know, French, for example, it's super delayed. Holy fuck, it's super delayed. It's just not working, huh? And, what is it, like... Yeah, like other languages, right? Also, let me try and do a little funky thing because my thing isn't working. You know English subs? What about you trying to like learn how to... What the fuck? I don't know what I just said that you were trying to do, but like, I sure hope it's being kept within TOS right there. There we go. Yeah, sorry, I just had to fix that thing real quick because it wasn't working. But yeah, nah, absolutely. Other languages can draw from other things, right? Like, even if we were to say, like, certain, like, Asian languages, for example, even they have some sentence structure that they can draw from, you know? You know, try to beep? Yeah, I know, exactly. That was me doing an oopsie. I could just kill him. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that was a bit of a funny slip. But yeah, it is a whole thing. It is a whole thing. I mean, you can get the protection, even though you don't technically need it. Touch it. Yeesh. Yeesh. Well, let's see what else we got. We got a trap in the next room.
We follow the ever-guiding
But yeah,
light.
that's just my experience. Now, I'm not saying it's impossible for people who only know English as their only language to 80% you failed, by the way.
Must keep eyes peeled.
I'm not saying that's a thing, but you know, it does certainly help knowing other languages for sure. It certainly does help a lot. German, and he lives over 100 meters from sea level. It's high Germany. I'm not even German, first of all, and I live more than 100 meters above sea level. All right, get that right too. It's actually 700 meters above sea level, please. Yonk.
Be gentle.
The PNG model, it goes hard. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh yeah. Who's pagan? Religious, pagan, and faithless. Well, it wouldn't be backwards to take that with us, I suppose, right? Depends on how the grammar is. The problem in English is that it's basically the simplified version of German has some roots in German. Well, yeah, roots that happened a couple hundred years ago, right? Like more than 1,000 years, actually. Yeah, roots that are very old. And ever since then, both languages evolved in different ways. And you know, like, I mean, grammar tends to be the hardest part, right? For the most part there. Absolutely. But like, I can say the same with like Czech, right? If I was to teach somebody Czech, then it kind of would boil down to the same thing more or less. Being like, hey, so you want to learn it? Grammar's probably going to be the thing to fuck you up. It's probably grammar and some, you know, words. Or letters, rather. Because we got the funny R with the V above. which is like Z, right? Zizacha. Like it's a very particular way of pronouncing it, and some people don't have the tonguing skills, you know? They just don't do it, you know? So high German. Also, I need to keep it low so you stay a high German. Again, I'm not even German, man. Like, I'm not even German, my dude. So don't call me German if possible. Like, you know I'm not German. Like, you know I am not. So this altitude Switzerland is like the water level of 193 meters above sea level. Something like that, yeah. I don't think you can go below like 100 here. I really doubt him. That's like all the way around like maybe Italy, right? Like around that area, maybe, you know. Stvork. 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 See, in German, there's a thing I can tell you. In German, if you see an ST, it's pronounced st, right? St. Instead of ST. But sh itself is SCH instead. Understand? Hi, German. I will time you out. I will time you out. Nice 41. Hi, German. Speak German while on street. Okay, that's different German as well. That's a little different. Alright, Bearson. I'm surprised no one made a joke yet. Ah, no, people did. Rage baiting you right now? Ah, boulders. You know, you get used to it. You know? No, you. Oh, guys, we're actually in, we're having a problem right now. One of our guys is on death's door and has stunned as well. Fix you up, so you don't die. Yeah, no, it happens, you know? It's... Yeah, I mean, I know it's just... I know you're not serious about it. I'm also not serious about the whole timeout thing either, right? If I'm actually serious about it, trust me. You know, right? You know I am serious about it, yeah. He's supposed to be there. Yeah, I know, but I don't want him to die. I made some bad experiences, you know? I made some bad experiences. What can I say? I don't want to repeat them necessarily. Like, I know he's supposed to be there, but we already had it once before where he was stunned and then got his ass whooped. You know? Shoot. Gun him down. No bleed proc, though. That's a shame. Yeah, that's a real shame here. But you need some healing. They get a 14. Yeah, he couldn't do his ability, so I kinda didn't feel like risking it, you know? Subterranean discharge. If you stun him, I will cry.
Do not fall.
Okay, he's not stunned. Good. Hell yeah. Yeah. So, we'll bash him, do some good damage again. Adds hold on, murder though. You know, thinking about it, tell me. Easier and harder depending on how your language grammar works. Like Japanese has such a different way of structuring sentences in comparison to German. It's super hard in my opinion. That's fair. Like I want to try learning Japanese very briefly. You know? Very briefly. It didn't last too long. It was actually for work stuff, so to speak. It didn't last that long, you see. Let's do a party here because we can. Is this something for high German? Like what? Which one? Which one, though? Which one? You can choose. Listen. Okay. You want me to pronounce it like aggressively German? Like, would you like me to pronounce it aggressively German?
There is much to do.
Oh shit, we run out of bandages is the thing. I don't think that'll work. What if Torch do shit all? Yeah. Yeah? Get to miss. Yeah. Like. You're an ant? Oh, you get to miss it? Oh. Well, you're here now. So to tell you. I'm back from ants. I'm so sorry to tell you. I am about to do it. It's gonna be aggressively German too. Alright? It's gonna be a funny one, okay? Ara, ara! It sounds so stupid, bro. It sounds so stupid. It's like very, like the R, right? It's very much in the throat, right? It's ara. Ara, ara. Na, hallo, wie geht's? Ara, ara. Like, it's so stupid. You know? Oh, there you go, there you go. That's the ara, ara. Yeah. I mean, that's like a thing, right? Like, if I was to say Ori and the Blind Forest, I would say Ori and the Blind Forest, right? Like, that's how you German. Forest. Right? Forest. Ori. Right? It's like R. It's not R or R. You know, you're not a pirate. So, yeah, Ara. Na, hallo, wie geht's dem denn Ara, Ara? Na, hallo, ne? Yeah, like, there you go, there you go. That's the one of the more cursed Aras out there, probably. Touch. Yeah, there you go, be an adventurer. Guys, I hate to say it, but there's a good chance we might not find a Yongolian here. There's only a couple rooms left. Well, technically we're done with the quest now, too. Back with jams. With more room, I give you jade. I give jade what you give me. Woo! Refined amber!
Much to do.
Ara, ara. Now let's go, yeah. Let's get it. It's hard German, yeah, I suppose so, yeah. That's a shame. I think a shovel is the worst resort, no? Yeah, shovel is bad. 4 battles taken, eesh. 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 Yeah, I don't see any signs of the Yongolian here. Do we bother doing this fight? Do we bother? I think we can do this fight, yeah. Selling and selling stuff instead of attacking us. I mean, he's a chill guy, you know? He's a good bean. He's a good bean, you know? No, it's no high German, yeah. Yeah! Well, I mean, I don't think it'd be too different from what you just heard, you know? Ain't all wrong, right? Guy seems to get it, I seem to get it, everybody's coexisting, you know? And then there's these guys who are unwilling to coexist, you know? I don't! Fair. Berserk! Go for it! Is the light level right? It is. I was keeping an eye on that the whole time, it's always been right. We just don't RNG it, you know? Just no good RNG. I could heal you again. Take 6 damage yourself in the meantime. I mean, again, he can lose the HP just fine. He'll be okay as long as he, well, can recover from it, you know. And there goes one of the goobers. Okay. I mean, high German yeah would be yeah. Like it's kind of normal. That's just yeah, you know, like it's not too different really, you know. Enya sounds like Enva, you know. Yeah, just nya. Yeah, just kind of nya. Like it's kind of how it would sound probably. Jeez! All right, boy. Yeah. Wait, I will feast on your hair. What if though? What if though? But yeah, there's that high German yeah, you know. What's your German meow? That's what I want to know. Meow. It'd be hello. You know when the cat just looks at you and is like, na hello. Man, I always get scared when that happens, you know. Every time. This needs more gurgling sound and then yeah. I'm not a fucking Murdoch, dude. Like, what do you mean gurgling sound? Yeah, I was also finished. Well, there you go, see? Multilingual. Get some salt. Yeah, sorry about being sweaty. You're gonna have to go to the doctor after that, probably, Well, tis a shame. Can't do too much with that, but with minimal risk, that is. We'll do one thing and that's camp out real quick. We got plenty of food. Plenty of food. We can de-stress everyone in the meantime. You can improve your damage, I suppose, right? You can follow your hobbies, you can follow your hobbies, you can follow your hobbies. And you can pep talk him as well to have the least amount of stress possible here, you know? And, yeah, that should be pretty good. Everyone's de-stressed right now. And, honestly, I mean, there's 2 more rooms we can look at. I don't know if it's, I don't know if it's gonna help or not, though. Like, maybe, right? Maybe we'll find what we're looking for, maybe not. Because so far, kinda out of luck. See what we got in here. Some shinies. I mean, you won't hear me complain about that, right? Like, you won't. Okay, empty room is the only chance right here. Turns out to be a bust. Yep, turns out to be one. Yeesh. Yeesh. They're smoked out, but surprised at that. Well, let's get him, boys. Let's get him. Especially that little guy here. Screw that. Always hate him. Alright. You can do one of these. A bit of berserking. You, sir, would need to swap places, but I fucked that up, didn't I? I sure screwed that one up. Hydrate. Thank you. I will. Nice dodge on the bile. And sickening spew. Nice dodge on it as well. Good. And there goes little man. Right here, right now. More sickening spew. That's a shame, really, but oh well. Maybe if we hit him, he'll be stunned, which he is. Nice. So we don't have to worry about him. Hit him as well, make him hopefully bleed, which we didn't. Well, never mind. Didn't even have to stun him, apparently. Sheesh. I mean, this team would have been amazing to deal with the Ungolian. But again, sadly, no luck, man. No luck. Oh my god, dude! Like, we had such high crits in this run here. Would have been so good for it, you know? Would have been so good in terms of fighting him, but again, he doesn't want to show up. He doesn't. Might as well kill you. Yeah, it's a shame. That team would have been... Like, when that team is able to actually kick his ass, that's when he doesn't show up. You know, that's when he won't show himself. But when the team... When the team isn't able to beat him up, that's when he is everywhere, you know? Bin gleich wieder da, tschüss! Alright, bis bald! Yeah, he's already dead. That's right, but he was still in the wait. And the problem is we got a couple people to level 3. Alright, that's annoying. That's okay, we can be weak. Damage versus marked and accuracy against marked. That's a little annoying. But that's about it. Just a bit annoying, you know? Nothing too serious, nothing too bad, nothing too severe. Just isn't cool.
We press on.
Highwayman. We got a couple of those guys here. Another Vestal and another Flagellant. Alright. Well, you got the sweats on ya. Gotta cure that. Yeah, you are a little uncoordinated, right? So that's not cool. Blight resistance going down kinda sucks also. I'm gonna get rid of this first, though. Overzealous, I mean, that's okay. Chris received chance. Well, alright. And also Barb! Oh, no, you're only one off. Barb, you get to wish tomorrow's number, though. You get to create it. So whatever you'd like for tomorrow's number, do let me know. And what Differ would need to get rid of the center. It's not a good thing either to have on him. There we go. Almost, dude. 1 off. That is very close. But yeah, what number would you like for tomorrow? 3? Alright. Got it. Number 3 it is then. Also, if anyone wants to join, do let me know. We got 2 characters. No, 3 characters. We got a Vestal, a Paladin effectively, and a Arbalist. Oh, we also got a Flagellant as well. Plus, we also got all of these guys to pick from. So do let me know if anyone's fancying, you know, being one of these goobers here. Alright? Do let me know. Ooh. Mercurial Salve, Cant Virtue. More damage if afflicted, more accuracy if afflicted. Horror amount applied. Stress resist if not afflicted. Interesting. Huh. Flagellant is scary. Yeah, Flagellant can be really good. We do have a little redeem if anyone wants to be anyone here in particular. So again, do let me know. Do let me know. Peppermint, since you leveled up, you get to get a better gun. And you also get to visit a big-breasted barbarian lady and learn a couple new skills here. So you can heal for more, shoot for more, and then some. There we go. Could use a money run? Could use a money run, you're not wrong. For Flagellant? Yeah, I'm thinking more Flagellant than Thrall, because Thrall, he tends to hit your own guys when his, you know, and that, like, it's bad. Oh, it can get really bad, you know. It's a lot of money we'd get from the long mission down there. Could be a lot of money. Treasury? Treasury. Attack, miss, buff, self, more damage, more accuracy. Wow, that is actually good. Hold on. And we get him regardless. Oh shit. Yeah, maybe treasury, dude. Our leper's gonna be very happy about it. I mean, that's cool and all, but we get rid of the bloodthirsty ring probably to get the fortune armlet right there. Mask of Ruin. Less resist on everything, more damage reflection while stunned. Like, all damage reflected when stunned. More speed while bleeding, more healing when blinded, more protection when marked. Interesting, that's a wacky one. And then the All Rune. Gonna go down into this one here. Alright, Cast Lord the Second. And Kavi! We're gonna double mech pilot. We're not gonna double. What did they say? Two dredgers units would impede one another. I see. Never mind, Kavi. Okay, well, or never mind, Cause. We can still have Kavi in here. Yeah. I was hoping we can have two dredgers, you know, one shoot, one mech. But I guess not, so, huh? Well, he's about to reach level 3, so we'll hold off with him for now. We'll just send you in there. Can we get you anything wacky? You know, we could do a thing with you. You could be the guy in the back lines. You could instead just shoot people. So instead of like piloting a mech, you'd be just in the back lines marking and blasting people. You know? Shade could be alright. Yeah, Shade could be alright to have. Quack the Sane, I'll hold off with you, sorry, nothing personal. Tamamo? We can take you. Oh yeah, right, I expect you to be like super healthy. Other than that, you're doing kinda great. And then a healer. You know, to have a healer. So I hope you should be fine for the most part. I see. Maybe not Shade. I don't know if Shade works well with this party. But then again, you can only use Page Cutter and Breakdown and whatnot. Absorb Mind. You just wouldn't be using Head Trauma is the thing if we were to take you, Quack. Heal 8 Stress, Other Heroes Horror. I mean, maybe do this. So Quack would be still able to function in like the front line here, sorta. More speed, less dodge, more speed and dodge. I mean, I like having the double whammy on ya, and you probably will get attacked a couple times here, so, you know, go for it. You, on the other hand, you just kind of exist. Covets pain and suffering. On turn start, suffer 10% max HP damage, 5% chance. Oh boy. I can't wait for the 5% to keep proccing, you know? Yeah. I ain't the best for treasury either. Yeah, well, we'll just take it. We'll just take it for now, though. Don't worry. You're in this to win this, alright? I was thinking of taking the Antiquarian, right? But the thing with Antiquarian... Where's the Antiquarian to begin? Instead of the heal... Bro, this is gonna be spicy, though. This is gonna be spicy. They do heal for more, though. The Antiquarian does heal for more, however. They do. I'll still take a lot of food with me. Alright. Get like 3 shovels, all of this, all of that. Couple of bath swords, you know. Or you will get duked. Yeah, it's one or the other. It's no in between, you know. I get a break from drawing, gonna play down a war. Go for it, man. Go for it. These. Those. 3 of these. Right? With 900 bucks. Ain't gonna be doing much with that. Yeah. Yeah, Godspeed, team. Godspeed. So, big money if you're alive. Not money if dead. Okay? Cool. Yeah. It'll either end up pretty good or horrible, you know? Because, like, our healer is a restoration healer. Now, they do apply more restoration, to be fair. They do apply, what, like 4 restoration? Something like that. So that's mainly the Antiquarian's job going to be. And Quack can kind of like absorb mind and, you know, do stuff so nobody gets stressed. So laudanum would be unnecessary. Still gonna be a rough one, though. Still gonna be a rough one. Like, we got some healing, both mental and physical. We also have, what, 2 campfires? So hopefully that'll go over fine.
Complacency will be...
But we'll see. I worry mainly about a gladiator guy. Okay, it's not a big map. All things considered. Just gotta explore them rooms. Frog and snake. Alright, frog and snake combo here. First encounter. We know that a horned toad can go fuck itself. Rattler... Please scan horned toad, yeah. You're the one who keeps spitting stuff out, right? I mean, you're just a class. It's the Mamo, it's not you. Let's see. Received and whatnot. Make it on to Mamo here. Rosary, touch something and a cacti jumps at you, yeah, pretty much. Bypasses stealth, but I'm still gonna mark Big Frog in front of us. He might be the worst one here. Lurk! Well, thank you for the lurk there, please skin. Buffs damage and accuracy on everyone, so maybe that's good. I know, maybe that's good. Sure, a bit of horror, but like, they'll get over it, you know? And a bit of a croak. Don't worry. You're gonna menace him, alright? We need to menace. With the riposte on, that's gonna be huge. More damage against marked. Nice. Epic, bro, epic. Let's fucking go. Epic. Really, no, that's good, bro, that's good. It's amazing. Yeah, they're all very like blight resistant here. I mean, cut him, I guess. You know. Layton, hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope all is good. Absorb the mind. All right, come on. Nice! Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Broken eye to eye. Septic. Ooh, yikes, brother. Yikes! It's my birthday today. So far, everything is going well. Oh shit, happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. Kavi, listen, you're already in the front line. You might as well commit to the mech pilot thing then, you know? You might as well commit to it now. And burn him. Use the flamer, Kavi. Use the heavy flamer, alright? Yeah, it'll make you at least somewhat beefier while you're on the front line. You know? I need to bandage this, no? Actually, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Page cutter. Heal the big guy. Alright? Heal them. Yeah, Playton, hope you enjoy your big day today. Hope so. And yeah, do let me know if you want a birthday song from chat night. But yeah, it's lovely to hear. You need restoration on you. First encounter, by the way. It really bodes well, doesn't it? Break down on the enemy. Less dodge and everything, and speed goes down. Honestly, this guy maybe. Not a fan of him. Ow. Gavi, hang in there, alright? Hang in there. You hang in there, big guy. You heal for about as much as you get poisoned for here, and you need the anti-venom badly. Prismatic Doom, Kavi? Maybe? No. Punch! Punch! Good punch! Good punch there. 5 damage for 3 turns. Good punch as well! I like me some punchies, you know? I like me some of that. Now the, yeah, this thing. Skeleton? Bone Rebel? No! Damn, that sucks to see. Needs the healing, man. Needs the healing. The damage, 5 healing, and both of them are gone. Yeah, you need to start moving up, actually. And that swipe, well, that's okay, you know. Let him swipe, let him swipe. The regurgitation, that's the worst one, I'd say. Punch frog. Not sure. At least you got some healing done. You can punch Skeletoni back there and get some good stuff out of it here. I mean, it's basically done for. You can do Page Cutter. You can't do Page Cutter. You failed the Page Cutter. Fair enough, quite fair enough. You keep healing everyone, alright? Keep it up with the heals here. There's another 5. Flamethrower. There we do. No, yeah, it's good, it's good. It's probably gonna summon another one here with Regorge. Yeah. Yeah, see, there you go. It's another one. Guy gets a whole clown car inside of him here, it seems like. That's why I'm focusing the frog, because fuck the frog. Honest. Everybody, de-stress a little bit, if possible. You know, if possible. Yields more HP on big fella. Look, we'll need you to be in a pristine condition right there, right? Nothing a flamethrower won't be able to deal with here. See, got rid of the blog. Of course he would survive.
Scavenger.
Let's make sure he won't, though. There we go. Alright. All we gotta worry is about a worm now. You get restoration on you, too. Good, good. Yep, just do that whole thing again. Make everybody chill out. And, you can go for a punch. That's a good punch. Good, my pilot's better at piloting than I am. Yeah, I mean, I suppose, right? There we go, job's done. Alright.
Another skirmish. Another
Wish it wouldn't have gone the way it did, but alas, here we are. You know, and that's why I brought so much food with us here, you know? That's why. Become better in the treasury, Kavi. Become better at the treasury. Kavi, become even better at the treasury while we're at it, you know? Just because. And ignore this. Just everyone ignore. Yeah, you just turn off the Eldritch Call whenever. Yeah, first encounter. Curio and obstacle. Alright, let's see it. Hey, Kavi, while we're at it, like, become really good in the treasury, Kavi. I think you're already treasury maxed all the way. I suppose. Okay, okay, we ignored this one. That's taboo for now.
No challenge isn't out its barriers.
There, Chris,
Both
you were surprised,
proverbially
was stressed.
and physically.
Yeah, shadowy kinda. A little shadowy. Dim light, a little more stress, a little more dodge. And then there's this thing. It's gonna turn to like one of those cactus fly people. Righty. Hey, I mean, you're already full. Here's what is going to happen. I'm gonna trigger the cactus. I'm gonna trigger that one. And, we're just gonna see. The Eldritch Nectar is... Oh. Oh. Interesting. Not what I expected. Honestly, not what I expected to happen. Huh. How odd. Monsters from a high place above. Increases the light level. I do not know what that means. Its symbol. What if I try... Symptoms of stabilized disease. What if? Look, just making sure. Just fucking around really right now. What does this mean? Overwhelming in the smoke. So, are they good or bad? Yeah, provoke the growth. That's a lot. There's a lot of dangly guys, dude. There's a lot of dangly guys. Let's dodge and accuracy on him. So I guess it was a good thing to make the fight easier for us. And harder for them. Okay, so it is still good to use the torch on it. Yeah, just keep healing. Keep healing. That's the important one. Psycho-optic sap. Fair. Stumble. Yeah, no, like that's the thing in this place, right? It's full of funny little ceiling guys, you know? Like cacti. Everything is a cactus in here. Alright, hop out of there. And mark the riposte. There we go. Mark him. Oh, you just really fucked me up with that stumble. Oh, you really messed me up here. Shit. Oh, you really messed me up with that one. Alright. You like the snubby gun? Well, let's have the snubby gun snub him. You do more damage against marked enemies, but somehow he can't shoot that guy in the back. Instead, focus on the guy on the far back there. Focus on him instead. Let's dodge and accuracy. Alright. Nobody actually needs healing right now. Interesting. can buff big fella to make him tougher. Some slobber on poor Kavi. They want to drink that Kavi, but like they don't know, chat. Okay, absorb their minds into horror as well. A bit of slobber. They really want to slobber all over you there, huh? Okay. Menace. Kind of necessary too, you know? It's kind of really good to have a menace on. Ooh, yikes. Dude, eesh. That's a lot of damage too. Nice shot. Alright. Yeah, you kind of have to. Kind of gotta. Move you to the back. Firm grasp. Oh. Oh boy! Fair. Heal quick a little. While you can, you know? If possible. Firm grasp on you? Oh man. Oh man, my positioning! Damn. God damn it, dude. You sure could use it, yeah. I know you could. Man! Alright, well, after repositioning again, you know. Do not stop! Please. Bro, you need to shoot them dead. Good. That's one less to worry about at the very least, you know. Slobber, crack, dude, stop getting licked. You know they have a coarse tongue and you should probably avoid that. Gore. Bring it. The stunt. It's one less to worry about, both are stunned. Touché. Would have been his turn right now too. Okay, you get healed. I'm too sweet. Yeah, dude, like they keep wanting to lick ya, man. At least you killed this guy, Quack. At least you killed him. Yeah, use the ladder opener on him. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna be sleeping afterwards here. Stumbling for one turn. That's okay. I can work with that. Slash at him. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some hardcore healing afterwards here, you know. Oh, Crank got licked to insanity. Yeah, it sounds about right. Hey, you got healed, you know, and everyone is hurt. You might as well, right? You might as well. You know, like they keep doing this, man. They keep doing this to ya. They got me over the edge. Yeah, it's like you got licked to insanity. Hate to see it. Hate to see it, you know? No dot, sadly. Dot would be very nice to have had on it, you know? Just kinda banking on him dying there quickly enough. Oh well. And that's slobber. That's slobber, dude. Buff. Alright. Just make everyone chill out. It's okay. You can be the insane one in the party, you know. Thank you for the hydrate too. Nice. Nice. That's what I like to see. Alright. Still gonna get its turn off. On Crank as well. Of course. Yeah. No, don't worry. Just a bit of horror on everyone. It's probably okay. Yeah, just absorb mine again, you know? You just do that. You're fine. Okay, now come on, big guy. That is such a letdown. Such a letdown. Anyone, literally anyone. Thank you, Antiquarian.
Wars consist of
You know,
battles. Continue.
do I agree? Could have been better. Do I agree on that? Oh, nice. Hunger event, of course. Hunger event. Room battle with Akira. Yeah, we're gonna be taking our first rest in here, though. We'll be doing that.
Alone, we will die.
Yeah.
Together we will rise.
It's gonna take the edge off a little bit. Heal people. That's the main thing we need to do, I reckon. Random supply item. I mean, that sounds good, right? But deal a lot of stress. Everyone else gets more stress. Potentially double. Accuracy and crit. Horror for 2 turns if not pagan. Pagan. It's already not pagan. Horror is incurable. See. There's random supply item, yeah. Because they're having a coffee at a campfire. Yeah, look at them, it's just vibing. There's random supply item and a hobby for the big one. Sure, might as well, right? And even though it doesn't look like it, it can take some good care of you. Supply item? Yeah, sure. Make food. I mean, that's actually pretty nice. It's actually pretty damn nice. Just creating food. And we're being ambushed because of course we are. Oh my god, no, no, wait. Wait. Oh no. It's the God Splitter. No. Oh, fuck you too, man. Oh, fuck, brother. Oh no. Oh no. Not right now. Not right now. Wanna keep everyone chill. Oh boy. This is gonna be bad. Well, what happened to Riposte? What? Riposte the only thing when you get attacked and fight back. Well, why no Riposte? Hey, I needed to get rid of the block. I really needed to get rid of it. Blight his ass. Needs to be blighted. Someone is going to die tonight. Hopefully not. That actually works well. That actually works. That actually works here. God Splitter. More. Okay, Crack, you have been God Splitted. Congrats. You're welcome. How did you bleed? Oh, the Japanese sacrificer thing. Gotcha. Okay, Riposte kicked in. Good. Hey, it could be the boss. I hope it is, right? I hope it is. Alright. You can mark him to be a little easier to hit. The chances are low? The chances aren't necessarily low. It's not that the chances are low. It's more that it's gonna be tough. I could gore him, but again, there's a good chance you stun yourself too. 120% chance to stun him, so it's like 50, basically. It's a 50-50 here. Go for it, man. See if you can stun him. Nobody gets stunned. Fair. Okay, absorb the mind. Here we go. Gotta understand one thing. This party here, the hardy people. Alright, the hardy people. Omni pistol. For the stun. Nah, the stun's not gonna do too much. Blast him. You cut yourself on your gun. You cut yourself on the trigger there. It appears. Okay, we wanna be refreshing your thing, probably. So you can riposte again, the big lad. It's just that page cutter moves you. Okay, never mind. Crack, you're good. Never mind. I didn't say shit. I didn't say shit all right there. You did amazing right now. You did amazing with that. God split the bad guy. You know you want to. What's that? Oh, he pooped out a little funny guy. He pooped him out. What do you mean he gets his turn immediately? What? He spawns and immediately gets his turn. That's bullshit. Alright. Align and incense. Right. Stupid little Kvarats. I need you to be moved back so I can heal a little better. Try to discharge on him. Okay, that works at least. Buys us one turn where we don't have to worry about him. Heart attack! No, quick! Don't heart attack, please. Don't do that. Don't heart attack, man. I get it. It's a lot of stress. You know, you're being faced with here. Well, you got God split, but at least you returned a bit of a punch, you know? Okay, 15 damage. I'll take it. Hey! Quack died because smoke. That is a shame. There I go. There you go indeed. Well, we need another frontliner here real quick, so let's have a mech battle between these two, you know? Punch. There we go. That's a good punch. Yeah. It was bound to happen sooner than later, huh? Better not die in the meantime, alright? Better not. All I'm saying. Oh, for fuck's sake. And then there's a piece of pottery left. It's gonna go insane too. Yeah, we're gonna leave after this here. Yeah, I know you're ferocious. Okay, well, sorry, Simon, you're not a treasury type of guy here. No! No! No, he died to smoke too! No, we lost the good guy! No! Tamamo! No! It's all going south. It's all going south here. Just because we slept! Oh, man. Just because we did some eeping. What just happened? Somebody got killed. That's the short of it. That's what just happened. Somebody who was pretty decent at that. Yeah, the nuked option is coming to fruition, yeah. Well, can you still not hit him? At least Flamethrower got the trick. There we go. Oh, this was something alive? Yes! Very much so! Very much so. Well, we'll be taking the trinkets we can here, you know? Fuck the laudanum. Yeah, I think we just leave. It's not worth looking at the other stuff, you know? Glorious Sunny Air was blocking them. It happens, it happens. We get 7k at what cost though, you know? Downer. Understandable after what happened, you know? Understandable. Well, Kavi, how'd you like your first mission? Yeah, just don't sleep. Yeah, exactly. Don't sleep. Exactly. How do Jumper? Bar is free. Gambling on is free. Fighting pit is free. Well, that's good. Yikes. And they both died to the lamest attack, bro. They died to inhaling smoke. Smoking kills. See? Smoking kills. Kavi, how about you and Simon go fight it out in the fighting pit? How about you guys go for it? Yeah. So. Got new people. However, we got new people. Whomst would I like out of the bunch? I mean, preferably would get another Thrall. I really would like a Thrall with me. Jump by the boss and only to get out. It's not even a boss. You gotta understand that. It wasn't a boss. That's the thing. It's just a tough enemy, but not a boss. I like Musketeer. These two are on my shit list. You know, these two guys. Houndmaster's kinda good. We can take an
There is always a
Abomination
place here for
and
those who have
Houndmaster for now.
only to rise above.
For now we can take these. Who's really stressed out? I mean, Rob's a little stressed, I guess. Like, slightly. Nothing too crazy, of course. And the rest should be doing fine here, yeah. Get some ad money from the government. Or if only the government will be paying us. We actually have less money than we went into this mission with, you know. But then again, fair enough, right? Would have been a nice leopard trinket to get, though. Would have been a nice one. Dodge of Towards Above. We can go for a long mission here for the Grave Robber. I'm taking damage, clear buff from this trinket. On melee attack, hit. Gets more damage. Okay. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. It deserves boss status with that design. It's not a boss, though. It's not. Bosses look different, man. You see a real boss when you see him. You know a real boss, I mean. Yeah, with you, this thing, on skill use shuffle self. I don't know if I'm a fan of it. I just don't know if I am. Like, it can be nice, right? You get a good chunk of dodge with that. But, like, I don't know. It's like, you need to be part of a team that's all about not really having, like everybody can move, right? Everybody can move somewhere. That's what it would be good for, I'd say. Yeah. That's kind of what it feels like. More speed, more damage, less accuracy. Meh. Look, you just keep tiptoeing around your gladiator, you know? Yeah, 4 shield breaker team, basically. Yeah, actually. Yeah. And then you can do the serpent sway. You know? All shield breaker now, you know? All serpent swaying, nobody gets damaged ever. You know? Mabuza would like you to come along. Who's down? So we got Goldine, who is a fella. Is in fact one of those grave robbers. I see. Debuff gets progressively weaker. Minus 15 dodge, plus 15 stress received. Prone to not paying attention. And it's just a thing. On combat start it just kinda happens for 3 turns, I see. But you get more melee accuracy. Which, yeah, we expect you to be a melee boy. Now, you would go kinda well with anyone who can Ember Blight good. Which that's the thing, right? Who would that be? You don't need the funny stone anymore, probably. You're kinda okay. Afflicted, Wildlander. You got a Catacomb Explorer thing on you. Debuff Monk skill chance, more bleed skill chance. That which drains. You got a mark. You don't have a bleed though. You don't. Well, you do have a bleed here. Have that. Come hither. Maybe we can use the contrams at the beginning of the turn. You know, if not, just outright mark someone, of course. That's another thing. Contraps could be wacky though. Could. Come hither can be nice though. Could be. Here's the thing, Barton. Why don't you come real quick and get some training done? Just so you're mildly better. Yeah, just make you a little better here. Like, since we're already sending you out, you might as well be the best version of yourself. You got Gun, Blast, and Bleed. Where is the Flagellant? Is the Flagellant level 3 already? No, Painel is not level 3. This is what I'm thinking. You're pretty cool and all, but I'll replace you with Gab, because he can also bleed people with Open Vein. So you can bleed, everybody bleeds everyone. I think it's pretty cool. We might want to go for that. And then there's the self-heal, which I haven't used in forever. So what we can do instead is use Hue. And in the very back, we'll use an actual proper healer for the party. So everybody can have a bit of that. Yeah, potential stun, right? Bypass is stealth. More damage per torch. Debuffs targets. Dodge. I mean, we'll stick with it. Yeah, you'll be in the back. All reliable. We're gonna send you guys into the caverns. So, happy murdering, everyone. Happy murdering. You'll need a lot of food. So we'll be taking that with us. Lots of shovels, probably. Lots of these too. A couple bandages is what I wanted to say, but I guess this is the couple we'll be dealing with here. Maybe 2 less shovels, you know, maybe 2 less shovels. Yeah. One less anti-venom. Have at least a couple of these, right? If you guys don't do this, I will be bankrupt and I will cry about it, okay? So please win. Guys, alright? Please win. The team's not bad. Very bleed intensive. As long as we don't run into the Kvarots, which are, you know, the construct, we should be fine. Meaning, as long as the light stays lit, we don't have to worry about them. Unless we get a nighttime ambush. I actually did not check their camping skills, so hopefully any of them can prevent nighttime ambushes. I think we'll get bandit senses on Gab, so it should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's a rough time. And, yeah, Quack, would you like me to keep an eye out for another fellow map? I'm sorry I got you killed, man. I really am. That's, crazy map layout! Bro, look at this! Sheesh! Brother! That's a lot of rooms! Oh my god! Yeah, if you want me to, I can get maggots on my face. Yeah. Like, I feel like I need a better way to have him get rid of, like... Really, again?
We must be more vigilant.
It's just more maggots. Everybody gets maggots, you know? Everyone gets a maggot. Yeah, it's like figuring out how to best deal with the whole... the debuffing scene there. Like, the mental, right? I swear if it's gonna be maggots again. I swear if it's gonna be them again. Bro just jinxed himself. I mean, I said it was already got the maggots, right? Oh, really? Really? It's just getting worse. How did you guys get surprised even? How did that even happen? Yeah, you little Enwa. Well, you're not gonna be much use there, I'm afraid. So I might as well slap it on him here. Everybody needs to move a little bit. Maybe the Ember Bowler will move us. Yeah, there you go. I mean, maybe that's good, right? To the front! You could open Vein and or Grape Shot him. You can do that. Sup, Human Bile. Good dodge. How far can you move? 1? Well... Suppose we will move, yeah. They don't have a crazy bleed resist, so we can absolutely mess them up here. 100% we can. There's a lot of bleed. So it's gonna stick him, we dodge, and it's gonna get damaged, dies, and we get a heal. So that's pretty nice. A bit of a rough start, I do admit. A bit of a rough start here. But the Vessel's gonna keep doing her thing. Yeah, you try to stun, hopefully not succeeding though. You can make it rain on him in the back here. Bleed him some more, you know, for 6, which is pretty good. That's fair. And we get healed for more damage than he actually dealt. I mean... Can have you move up 1 more. Yeah, the whole surprise, really bad stuff. Alright. Oh, nice! Oh, yes, very nice. Indeed. And don't forget, Pano, the guy in the front, he can still heal when in doubt.
A drop of venom. Death
12
is not
damage, man. 12 damage on him in the back. Well, your turn's gonna happen first, so let's go for you. Yeah, 12 damage is pretty bad for them, yeah. And he misses, what a loser. There we go. Yeah, he is a non-threat, and this is a miss, sadly. Would have been nice to have the one cactus trinket, right? Job is done, we just won. Oh, we just won here, boys. We just did. Ah, Guild Wars is installed! Hey! Oh god, I'm dying! Oh! Death claims me! No! Must be the jinxing I did. Hey, do a party heal to wrap things up, right? Everybody's full health now. There we go. That went actually pretty alright. You know, was pretty okay. Get some amber out of it. And again, keep the lights high. Alright. So let's keep going, yeah. If you had a car dealership, what would be the tagline? Buy the car or I will kill you. I don't know. I mean, like, they gotta be in the shop to see it. Like, if you buy the car right now, I will smack ya! Or if you don't buy it right now, you know? And then you see me just, like, stand there in front of them intimidatingly. But, if that wouldn't work, of course, we can go with, like, this bad boy slaps roof off the car. This bad boy fits so much Daka inside of it. And then you see like some gun barrels poking out of it in the back, you know? We deal the orc way. Buy or die. I like that one, yeah.
Eyes peeled.
I like it. Yeah. It's good, it's good. Okay, we got more insectoids. Right there. Some tunneling. But yeah, sorry for the caps. I didn't notice. Nah, but why you ask it? Why ask? You trying to make a car dealership for me? Percent? Everybody dodges. What a shame. Buy or die it is. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I remember this guy being rather annoying. The big lad in the back. Luckily, bleeding damage is a very convenient thing. You can't just wish away that quickly. Luckily, it's not. On this one, I want him to be gone personally. Even though the ones in the front can be rather annoying. Yeah, 27% damage, it's no joke, alright? Carve him, 8 damage, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. And then we got Crush him. It's gonna give us Ember Blight now. It is, yeah. We can still bleed him here. We can still do that. I mean, 6 damage per turn, plus some healing and whatnot. Yeah, 2 HP per turn. I mean, not gonna change too much, but still. Ear buster. Fair. My ears have been thoroughly busted. Poor guy. Poor guy. You know, just do a direct heal. Do that. Yeah, removes also the horror, which is kind of necessary there. And technically I could heal. Technically we could. Since he takes 6 damage and he only heals for 2. So yeah, he's gone. Good stuff. Great heal on him, but still more damage he took than anything else. Now he does get a buddy with him, which is going to be rather annoying. We still got ways to deal with that too. Upsetting, of course, upsetting. But again, we got our ways, we got our methods. Get hit. Get hit, you big old cucumber-looking eggplant thing creature. Another earbuster. You can ride it out, probably. You can probably ride it out. I mean, you're looking mighty bleedable. Mighty bleedable right there on this guy. And you can kill the one in the front at least, you know? 17 bleeding damage is no joke, and he'll have 2 turns as well. Or rather 2 actions, so there's that. New purpose, fair enough, right? Fair enough. Still don't know what it does, still don't really want to know what it does either. I mean, right? We might as well. Could do a party heal. Yeah, more damage taken. It seems to be like a debuff to us.
Our care for one another
It seems.
sets us apart.
Then again, does damage matter if you're gonna bleed out the next turn, which you actually didn't? I was consider me surprised right there. Hey, look at that. That's a stress we can't afford. Fair, right?
The obstacle
Get rid of the crystal. And then hopefully we can do one of these here, and I'll remove it at the very least. And slice him and dice him. Good. All it took was most of our sanity on our guy here.
continue.
Sure, we'll take it. We got some pure amber. Any pagans? Any pagans in chat? Oh, we go on faithless. Well, that's not as good. But those are half for religious and double for pagans. So if anything, it'd be best for the chick in the back. Here we go again. At least they are surprised this time around, so that's good for us. Alrighty. Blood Rain! Hell yeah! That'll debuff him nicely. Then, smack the little guy. Good, good. Can do one of these as well. Pretty good, pretty good. Debuffs them even further, and we can have anger issues with our leper. Of the cravens, that's fair. Can do only Bola if they're in the back, which the Bola happens to be rather accurate for the most part. For the most part. Let's see. Likely they missed. All the times. He didn't somehow. What? Crazy time we live in. Ow. Ow. That hurt, little guy. What the fuck? Okay, hit the big guy with it. And then we'll be chopping through the mass here. Vomits. Slash the little man. Yeah, he's already dead. Little guy's already done. Good. That's a stun, ladies and gentlemen. That is a stun on our healer. And that's a bleed on the back line of the enemy. At least some of them got a bleed. I didn't proc for all of them because there's 70% resistance by the end of the day. Nice! Nice! Huge even. That was pretty good. What? That was pretty damn good. You stop being stunned. And hey, we might as well, right? We might as well here. Only reduce it to one guy now. Try and make him bleed, please. All right, try to do that. They're still trying to stun the healer. I was about to say, ain't no way he is, right? Get rid of the corpses. So you'll be right front and center with all of us here. Don't kill him. Just bleed him a little. Go non-lethal. A little self-heal.
We must rebound.
Alright, sickening spew. Let's see. 1 damage, a bit of blight. Annoying, but that's about it. Slap him. Again, annoying, but that's about it. And we'll get a heal out of him. See, 10 HP? Nice. That's what we got. And here comes the problem, right? What to get rid of? You only have one of these. You have almost no bandages, but we'll need a bandage in a moment. I like the archaeological kit, personally. And I'd like that. Just sniff it. You know, just sniff it. Plus the percent damage taken if fatalist for one battle. But you do more damage and then some because you're faithless. Good, good. It's all the amber we'll be taking here. Oh, sticky. Potential disease of burned. What if we use this here? Let's see. We got some matak, that thing, and money. Good. Yeah, man. This is one huge stinking place here. Oh, it sure is. I'm gonna light the 2 torches. We're gonna go for the top side first, maybe. Might be better that way. Potentially. Right, potentially might be better. Some money? It's gonna fuck me up, dude. Sure. Sure. And the 350 gold can be replaced as well. We're doing this for the riches, you gotta understand. Do it for money. And here we go. We got a dredge.
Be gentle. For sale or for study,
We
these
got some
artifacts
tech
are precious.
out of it. We could. Yeah, no, we could. We could do this. Take all we can. Leave the money itself behind. Ironically, the money is not as valuable as the other stuff. Oh, perfumer! Alright. And we got some battles on the way there, so we know not to go through there. Yeah, we know not to go through that place, you know, we know not to do that. Instead we'll go for the fancier part. Thing is with you, just touch it normally. Mystical Essence numbers in the carving. Cavernous Adventurer. Fair. And you see, if you go for here, you'll actually end up with the perfumer. This goal gives you the seed shell. On friendly skill, buff self with more protection. On friendly skill, debuff yourself with less dodge. Well, you're the healer and you do a lot of healing, so I guess you might, right? And a room battle. Yeah, let's make it so the Lost Legion can spawn, but not the Kvarats. Just in case, you know. Oh, we got a perfumer trinket. That's pretty cool. They're pretty nice trinkets to be having, actually. Get a couple shots in here. Yeah, good, good. Debuff them. Miss the guys in the back. That's a bit of a shame. Hit the little goober. Alright. You can activate your revenge. And then it's gonna be the other team. Carve him. That's a miss. Tunneling, right. The other one didn't do it, though. The other one didn't, tunnel. That's a miss as well. We'll take it. And he will do this regardless as long as he's not stunned. Now the actual combat begins. Crush him. Fair. Good thing he doesn't really care about damage. His damage comes from bleeding the shit out of the enemy, you know? That's where his damage comes from. I mean, you look like a volunteer to me here. A guy in the front line. Stick him. I might heal for more than you dealt damage to me, or just equalized it, actually. That's annoying. That's annoying, yeah. The horror. Well, we'll bleed him. It's gonna fuck him up quite a bit. And remove the horror from our guy in the front here. Alright. Let's see. Also, Rolf. Welcome. Hope all is good. Welcome to the pits. It's quite a time here. No, it's quite a time. And thank you for the polish too. Or the Brink's luck.
Slow.
Get rid of the guy in the front after all. Should do pretty well. Gets rid of the little goober. We're probably gonna give new purpose to him. Oh no, earbuster. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, how you doing though? Hope all is good. Our leper's about to go slightly insane. Yeah, he's very much on the edge of insanity here. So there be that. By the time this one's gonna get its new turn, it's probably gonna be dead. Nice crit! It might just save your ass from insanity a little. Well, almost. Almost. You will still get 6 stress and you're kind of screwed. But still, you know, we might as well rest here, you know, we might as well. Can't take that stuff with me, I mean, here, yoink this here. Why not sharpen your blade for a couple turns? We're gonna do rest number 1. So we can get rid of some of the stress. Absolutely. Stress heal that way. Get some hobbies. Do this. Prevents nighttime ambush. Party. If mortality debuff, heal 50% and heal stress if mortality debuff only. Yeah, everybody just de-stress him, you know? So if only hobby and whatnot, we don't need that. Yeah, we just need some encouragement here on Marpuza. And you can increase the scouting chance, I suppose, right? Yeah, that'll do. We should be good in here. So, waking up.
March on.
I know that little stress we now have remaining is gonna be just a mild inconvenience than anything else, right?
The glory will come.
So
now,
he'll be fine for now. He'll be fine for the time being. All right, we got 2 little guys, a flying thing, and a guy with bowler. Roger. A little taste test, right? I remember when somebody died to that. Of the Cravens, typical. Bash him and spear him. Good on the bleed though. Good on that. Get a bit of bleed on the flying thing, which is rather annoying more often than not. They call off the caverns. Shoot them all. Alright. Alright, we're cooking a little with the prep round. And then just because I kinda wanna get rid of the flying guy, since he can be annoying, I'll just debuff him too. While we're at it. Oh yeah, and of course, how could I forget? Revenge. To do more damage in general here. 27% more damage and armor piercing too. Alright, annoying, but we healed more than we took damage here. Overall. So that's a win in my book. Bleeds that little guy. His stun is actually, yeah, is deleted. Good. Because now we can do a hew if we wanted to. 80. Sure. I'll hew him. Flying thing is dead. All remains is the little guy on the floor. Which, fuck him. Fuck him, you know? And here's the potential stun for 20 whopping damage and a stun to trigger as well, I'm afraid, you guys. I reckon it is trigger. Oh boy, here it goes again. He gets another turn before any of us do. Right. Well, do a big self-heal if possible. Better than nothing. We can get rid of some corpses, I suppose, with him. So he'll be right in the front here. We can cut him, hurt him, maybe even bleed him, you know? Or just outright kill him. There. And now I'm officially a revenge enjoyer here for the little goober we're playing as. And here's the thing, we're gonna have a battle right here against the church. Wonder how they got down here. It shouldn't be too bad. Like, we got 2 geezers, a paladin, and some peasant in the front. Bleed him. First things first, bleed him. They can be extremely annoying after all. Then we activated Revenge. We can shoot him. Alright, good shot, good shot. Honestly, yeah. A bit of a rapture. It gives everyone a bit of a buff. And I suppose if the peasant wants to attack, we already do this thing to him. Because these guys will do the same to us, probably, you know? Yeah, a bit of restoration. And the restoration is pretty huge, actually. Like, they got a lot of restoration going on there. Soothing the Stoic. As long as they're using that, I suppose, right? Oh, that's a shame. That's a real shame here. Yikes. Yikesoo! At least this guy's bleeding out. Bit of a waste for the Vestal though, but hey. You maybe. You maybe. Know what they're saying? Do unto others as that probably do unto you. Bleed them so I can bleed myself. Sir, I have a question. What's up, buddy? What's up? Are we an UNC? What's an UNC? UNC? What's that? What's that? Uncle. I think I'm an uncle to someone, yeah. I'm pretty sure, UNC. Yeah. Yeah, I do have a cousin there. Well, what's up? Do you need some unclely advice? From one uncle to another. Unc equals old. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Nice miss, loser. Nice miss. Get smitten. Get smitten right there. Yeah, I mean, I suppose, right? I suppose. Slash him. I mean, again, fair enough, right? But hey, he is bleeding, so, fuck him. I suppose, yeah. I mean, as I actually have a nephew and a niece, yeah, same. I mean, I know of one niece. The other part of the family I'm not really much in contact with, but I'm pretty sure they have a couple children laying around somewhere, you know? Like, they got a couple spare ones, you know? Are you in your prime, or are you touching grass? Do they have to be mutually exclusive? Like, can someone in his prime not even touch grass? I mean, I do both, though. I'm prime and I'm touching grass. Okay, let's do a little party heal. Because we did take a bit of damage here. No? I'm sorry to tell you then. Nice. There we go. And a good heal as well. Uncle's old. I know 15-year-old uncle, so he's old. Yes, he is one old 15-year-old, alright? He doesn't know, Chad. Like that 15-year-old doesn't know, alright? But he is old, alright? Say what you will. Rebuke the rotten loser missed me. And he healed me and he died. Old man had enough, so he just self-deleted. Yeah, we can give you guys some food, right? So I can make some space in my inventory here real quick. Kinda need a bandage. Get rid of this though. There we go. Oh yeah, Ari, that reminds me. I still haven't sent you the mod list of mine for original Darkest Dungeon. Sorry about that. I should get to it. I should get to it later, maybe. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe on the weekend, right? We'll see. It'll be this week, okay? It'll be this week, I promise, alright?
No challenge.
And you gotta understand, Nork doesn't break his promise, you know? Modless. I know you're missing out, man. Like, Darkest Dungeon is absolutely one of those games which, if anything, you should experience mod at first. I mean, like, it just enhances vanilla. Like, it doesn't even feel intrusive or anything, you know? Like, it actually goes really, really well. Yeah. Exclusiveness amuses me. Yeah, right? How you doing, alien super weapon? Hope all is good. Been a minute. Welcome to Black Reliquary. Right here, right now. And there goes my hair. And there it goes. Alrighty. Get this guy there. This is just a tutorial. Basically, yes. Yeah, basically. Alrighty. A little multi-shot. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. It's always nice to see you. Absolutely. And again, if anyone wishes to be part of the adventure here, do let me know. We got a little redeem for it. Used to seeing the hair and the bottom scared me. No. This is the true form, you know, the true shape, you know. Don't get too used to the hair, alright? That's how you get gotten. Thank you for the polish, still. Absolutely. See, that's how people fall for it, you know. They get lulled into a false sense of security, and then suddenly no hair. You know, it's like, whoa, what, whoa. Oh shit, well there you go. I'm going full naked here. Yeah. Also your nose a bit. Yeah. You gotta clean my nose too, right? Yeah. I mean, I appreciate it, of course. You know, I really do appreciate it. Thank you. You know, thank you. When's the shirt coming off? Right now. Is that what you wanted? Shirt came off as well. Are you happy now? Shirt's off too. There you go. What the fuck? Hey, you were asking! You asked when the shirt's coming off! Like, you asked! You asked! Like, you wanted to know, right? You wanted to know! Oh, man. Am I still kicking? Pretty sure I did engineering this run. Oh, no. This is a whole different game, Ari. This is a whole different game. Yeah. Yeah, like, we finished Darkest Dungeon itself. You know? This is Black Reliquary. It's not even Darkest Dungeon itself, you know? Yeah. Yeah. When the pants coming off? That's a Patreon exclusive, actually. Yeah, it's Patreon exclusive for reasons, you know. I can share on Twitch. Yeah, absolutely. Sadly, you know, that website is banned, but it's only orcs, you know. It's only orcs, you know. Maybe one with fans as well, you know. Yeah. Absolutely, but yeah, you know, like, gotta diversify the portfolio. You gotta understand, you know. Absolutely, gotta diversify it. Yeah, and absolutely, Ari, I can get you hooked in here. All right, I can get you right on in. But first, we party heal it. Is it gonna be? Oh, people didn't want to see it as a ready shirt removal if you had that. Oh shit! See, I don't actually have a Patreon link here, but like, yeah, this is someone cool. When you get back home, I will. I'll get you someone real cool. All right, I'll do that. I'll do it. Might as well do one of these cheeky guys here. Yeah, my pen's still on. Listen, all right, listen. It's It's TOS for now, you know. Don't worry. Like there's a pantless realm somewhere, you know. There's a pantless realm somewhere, you know. Honk. We can give some people some food here, you know. No need to be greedy with it. 850. Sorry, 850. Gotta move on without you. Yeah, there's nothing down there. Which I would see as mold. Mold? What the fuck? Mold? Mold of all things. This, orcs are mushrooms. Not all of them. I'm not a mushroom. Like, I am not a mushroom. I'm sorry. Yeah, we can probably skip this part there. We get a little vendor here. Well, let's see. Ask if you have anything related to Ember. Yes, I do have some Ember actually. Why, thank you. That's some money we got on the way. Yeah, the first slur you call orcs. We got one for robots like clankers. Why, you wanna call me slurs now? Usually people use slurs like Giga Chad, king, you know, stuff like that, you know, that really makes me, you know, self-conscious and makes me feel really bad, you know. It's yeah. Also, what's that? I mean, he becomes Unk at 15 and his second oldest sister got her second child. Gal was the youngest one family known with 4 brothers and 2 sisters, and oldest was 18 years 18 year older than you. Damn. Related to that mold fungi that grows on cheese. My world breaks down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No mold fungi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. Like here's the thing, right? I really appreciate my cousins that are mushroomy, right? I really appreciate them. Shout out to them, you know? I mean, I hang out with them, you know, we go on a walk every now and then. We like ourselves some Daka, but I ain't a mushroom myself, though, you know? I hate to break it to you all, but no mushroom in me. Yeah. Export Tuskers, I'm actually not entirely sure, you know? Tusker, dude, I kind of like Tusker. Yo, can we make it a slur, you guys? Can we use that slur? Like, don't worry, I'll give you guys the Tusker pass, alright? You want a Tusker? Don't worry, you get a pass, okay? You get a T-word pass. It's cool. Oh, thank God it's not the guys I thought it'd be, you know? You're such a Tusker, dude. Oh, no. Honestly, Tusker kind of works, though, no? Like it really kind of works. Okay, Tunnel of the Caverns! Here we go! Bonk. Get shot. It works very well. It does, actually, yeah. What would we call goblins? Snotlings, like derogatory? Like, every now and then I look at Haz and I'm like, you little snotlet. Well, of course you would say, you Tusker. Of course I would, yeah. Gobblers? Gobblers! Alright, yeah, gobblers. Yeah. Bolt, do you agree with that? Would you say gobbler works? Guys, that was a real goat. Also, he got a younger sister after that. Well, look at that. Have to compute with linguistic challenges. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bonk this one. Yes? Alright, good. Okay, gobblers. There we go. Hell yeah. Hey. One less to worry about. And this guy's kind of bleeding out. We're saying all the slurs today. Well, maybe not all of them, guys. Maybe not all the slurs, but like, you know, like, you know, maybe not all of the slurs, you know. Maybe not all of them. And maybe some slurs are better left not said, you know. But like, other than that, yeah, not all of them, but like, yeah. Ooh, hold on. Wait, hold on. We got a bleeding amount applied, like that little stone, and you know, ironically, we don't need it on anyone else, so I just give it to the Vestal, because why not? It's a good trinket to get. Absolutely. Yeah, dude, like, I mean, like, it's all fun and banter, like, I love shit like this. You know? And, I know, like, what we need is another game that's, like, proper, like, Twitch integration, where, like, if you guys are chatting in chat and you actually have a character, you'll see, like, the speech bubble above the character's head, basically saying it, you know? Like RimWorld. RimWorld has stuff like that going on. Like, that's what we need. Like, just imagine seeing, like, a guy walk around in RimWorld being like, we're gonna say all the slurs today. It's like, wait. You know? Well, ass is always gobble gobble. I mean, is proud about it, you know? He has that goblin pride going on, and you know what? Nothing wrong with that, you know? I mean, the next time we'll raid someone, we'll be like Tusker raid, and we'll just be like, you know, like just do the Tusker raider thing. All right, so far so good. Got my shit kicked in by Imperial Guard grenade launchers. Well, they do sure launch them grenades now, don't they, you know? Yeah. Oh, real assholes. Say all the slurs now. Start saying, well, what? I'm out here. Oh god, I see what happened. I see what happened. I see. Yeah, you know... technically, the flagellant is doing that, you know? Technically he is, you know? He does that, though. He does. Yeah, he does. It's not wrong, right? Like, contextually not the same, sure, but, like, it's not wrong either. Alright, guys, we have explored half of the dungeon. Right here. Can't even blame me. No, I can't. No, for a moment it just showed up as a, automat thing again. That's why you saw me, like, stagger briefly, you know? Yeah, it's like, I don't know if I told some of you, there was once an incident in Dwarf Fortress where somebody wouldn't shut up about it, you know? So, it's flagged by Automat as well. To avoid a repetition of it, you know?
We will die. Together, we will
It
rise.
was a scene, it was a whole scene. Okay, you do this, you do that. Yeah, I got some hobbies, you got some hobbies. Hell yeah, king. Alright. Calm them down and you can do a hobby also. Yeah, looks good. Perfect. De-stress the shit out of everyone here. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, no, I did go like that. Again, because it was like flanked by Automat, right? So I literally didn't see the word, man. I literally didn't see it. We'll go down here. So sad they nerfed camping. How so? Little trap. Go down here. -5 stress Sag. That. I mean, it be what it be, right? Black Reliquary has been generally like a tougher experience. But like, I've been having actually more fun playing Black Reliquary than Vanilla Darkest Dungeon. Believe it or not, like I did say that just now. I've been kinda enjoying this more. It's I don't know, it's cool. It runs smoothly, like it works really well. I like the new enemies. I like the overhauls and everything they did, you know? And they did... Yo, dude, I did see some of the Wildlander designs in the concept art, and Quack did not lie when they said the Canoness, like the bombard lady, had her skirt lengthened. Like, yeah, bro, like, oh my god, bro. Let's go into the homework folder. Like, damn! Shit, dude! Just didn't say it right now. You said it before. Say what? What did I say? When I get at a skirt, yeah, basically, yeah. Man, it was crazy, man. That was a crazy design. Damn, dude. Like that design, bro. Jeez! Jeez, brother! Makes me want to go to the interior again, you know? The exposed interior. Like, damn! Man, that was a crazy design, alright? Amber Blighted, that's fair though, that's fair. We can bleed the little goober here. I found a Teston Raiders relic hole. Would you like to hear it? Of course I would like to hear it, yeah. You're enjoying... What? Enjoying this more than base game? I don't know what you're linking to. Like, it says you link to something, but I don't know what you link to there. Yeah. Which is fair, because it is good to watch also. Well, I'm glad, yeah. They was cooking with them, but they could release such powerful things to the public. Absolutely. They could not. I accidentally lit a torch. Fuck my life, dude. No, it's understandable. Like, they were cooking. They were cooking with that one. Absolutely, they were. And, like, god damn, dude. Like, they were cooking. Shame you are stunned there, sir. But we can always mark this one here. Troglodyte Skirmisher. Nice. I'm gonna click on the YouTube link while this is happening. Is it gonna be... Yeah, it's the Tusken Raider. Yeah, the donkey sounds. You know that sound reminds me of? It reminds me of like a thing from Spore, basically. You know? Oh, right, that with voice? I mean... Well, there's a will, right? There's a way. Gotta understand. It's just Tusken screaming, basically, yeah. It's good screaming, though. A little bit of blight. Nothing we can't deal with. Basically, yeah. 6 damage, 11 HP. We can do this here. Do 6 damage to him right now, and then he should be bleeding out. And you can get rid of this here and live your life happily after. Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, that's how you can spell it. That's how, yeah, new raid message unlocked right there, you know? Just touch it. Oh, Caverns Explorer. Nice. That's cool. Well, guess what? We're gonna do a lot of exploding here after all, by the end of the day.
Trouble ourselves over.
Make monkey noises similar to it. Yeah, exactly, right? Like it is. I'm not crazy, man. I'm not crazy. Touch. Caverns Adventure. Look at that. Less stress received in the caverns. Ain't so. Ain't that so. Alright, we're gonna keep moving. Partially due to the hunger moving into my tummy. Well, I'm hearing like some weird noises from far away caverns. Like the intro to the Disturbed song. Yeah, there we go, Yeah, definitely, we're cooking with that one, we're cooking. Absolutely. It's dim light. It's still good enough for the Ungolian to show up, however. 70, 80. Let's try the 80. Nice. Completely distressed. Curio, no battle. This one I just don't have the things to deal with this one, so I usually skip it because it tends to be a pretty negative one. This one on the other hand could buff me to increase the thing here, but I'm also skipping it because I don't want to use my one last remaining torch. We'll get a merchant, he wants some jewelry. I'll give him citrine because that's the least worth, you know, while thing to have there. We'll just get normal amber, which we need to refine first. But again, could be worse, right? Okay, Last Legion spawn chance goes up. Here's a coward. I know! Every time I get a party which would kick his ass, he doesn't show. Every time I have a party that would not kick his ass, he shows. Like, this guy is such a little bitch. You know, like, I said it. He is, though.
Hear it and march on. We still have much to do.
Ungolian is a coward.
Be more careful.
I said it. He is. Well, we got some boys. You know, he can TPK us? Absolutely. And then he didn't even fully TPK us last time, you know? We managed to escape his realm. But hey, it was pretty close. It would have been a TPK out otherwise, yeah. Definitely would have been. Okay, brief debuff. An Ember Bola, which... Thank you for the heal as well, by the way, my guy. Yeah. Damn, there's English speakers. Alright, that's good, that's good. Bit of a debuff. German, High German. The High German. Ooh, like, yeah, like, it doesn't sound good. It's extremely cringe, so, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be very cringe in High German, you know? Like, yeah. Yeah. It's, yeah, there you go. glad I was being, glad I was of service, you know? Like, yeah. That's right. Yeah, more funny sounds with your Tusker. More at 9 PM. Alright. Septic speed. That's sweats. Oh well. That's annoying, but not unexpected either. Make him bleed. Even get bleed resist down so he can bleed even better. It's pretty cool. Is he... No, yes, fuck, he is stunned. Ah, that's a shame. Would have been good if he wouldn't have been, so they can bleed the guys in the back a little more. A little harder, maybe. Yeah. Expert bleeder. Yeah, expert bleeder indeed. Honestly. Might as well be. Remember, your English speakers, A is... Wait, A is A, not E. There you go. My third thing that people did when translating from German into English was like, tinnitus? What? What's tinnitus gonna do? Oh, yeah, gonna affect you. Less stress healing done? I mean, it sounds okay. Overall, I guess. A little bit tinnitus. Suffer for stress, 6% chance. That's more annoying, though. It's a more annoying thing. Gun. Why does the theme for these guys go so unbelievably hard? Like, they were cooking so hard with the troglodytes. I mean, just listen to it. Again, that's something I would just listen in my own time here, you know, what you're hearing right now. Oh yeah. One less to worry about. And last but not least, smite the snail, man. Says your favorite thing that got translated. Yeah, sorry, I didn't even finish my sentence, eh? No, so it's like, somebody says like, you know, oh, I received a present, right? They would say, I became a present, you know? Because like, you know, in German you would say, erhalten. Erhielt ein Geschenk. Bekam ein Geschenk. and in Swiss German it's becho. Which is kind of closer to becoming. Or sorry, like become, right? Becoming. So it's like becoming, right? They're like, I became a present. And it's like, no. You did not became the present. You did not became the present, or I received the present. You got a present. But you did not become the present. And if you did become the present, then I'm just gonna be unwrapping it. Oh, stinky caverns manderer. Nest trap disarm chance, which fair enough, I guess, you know. Bekommen, erhalten. But yeah, bekommen would be the closer wonder. What kind of present? Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Like, I mean, it was like normal English class, right? So it was probably something very innocent, but like, it's still funny to me. Like, I became a present. I have become a present. Just like that, you know? We'll get two floaty guys in the back. Taste testing Mapuze. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I doubt we'll run into the Ungolian. I actually doubt it. Like, I don't think it's gonna happen. Get him with a grape shot as an opener. As long as we get rid of the funny flying guys, they're the most annoying ones. Since they can spread disease and all that. And we have two people that need to go to the doctor after this. The ones that just get affected by blight as well, ironically. So they'll be dead. I mean, just listen to it, man. Like, listen to the soundtrack, hey. It goes hard. Oh, I discovered something, by the way. You know how people say, Canadians, they keep saying A at the end. I found out that Slovakian people are the Canadians to the Czech. Because they keep saying hey instead of yes. You know, they're like, hey. But they mean yes. I was like, oh, reminds me of the A. Yeah, tinnitus was so strong if you forgot what you were going to say. Yeah, I mean, I already said it, right? I already said it. But like, I just get distracted. Okay, so you're gonna be bleeding for 9, which convenient. Absolutely delete this guy here for me, thank you. Alright, then there's this lad who misses. Oh well, don't look like Don't look a gift orc in the mouth. True, don't do that. We do have... We're called Tuskers for a reason, alright? You know... Just do a self-heal here. Like a bigger one. And... As much as I would love to heal, I'd rather just miss, I guess, you know? There we go, one down. Bled to death. Could. Let's do this one. Guarantee that flying things demise and hurt the other guy too while we're at it. Whip him. Bleed him for 8. Ugh. It's nasty. Did you hurt yourself just now? What was that? Hey! It's received. Oh, yeah. He received a crit, alright? He sure did. Sure received a damn crit right there. Bleed skill chance. I look at you. It's the same, but like worse. More damage of below HP, but less healing received. You know what? I get rid of the key. I take the stone. I... Against a better judgment of mine, would be getting rid of the shovel. And I take the jewelry. So I can take the other thing with me. But hey, we got jewelry with us. Against my own judgment, I did get rid of shovel. And little goobers show up.
Is filled with unseen
Giving you
dangers.
quite a debuff. Alright, we can deal with that, we can deal with it. Alright, we go again. Go off the caverns. Yeah, you do that, you keep calling them. See if I care. We're gonna affect the slinger with the healer if we can, that is. If possible. 21 debuff. Okay, didn't get her turn yet. Good, good. We'll get our priority targets in the front line here. Ah, okay, so we were a little too slow. It was a little faster than we were. Shame. Revenge! Activate. Could. And I will. I will do some slight bleeding. I guess it doesn't matter now, so this little guy it is. Let's see it. Yeah, we're gonna be sleeping after this one. Oh my god! Yeah, we will be sleeping after that. Holy! At least we got a bit of a heal after that. That was a good fucking spear throw. Damn. Let me delete one of your other friends instead. You crit me, I crit one of you. Easy, right? Fair enough? Hit him to bleed him. Even more. 11 bleeding damage, pretty good damage. Bit of a tinnitus once again, his eardrums are busted by now. He doesn't hear anything at this point, you know? Sickening spew. Fair, fair. Actually, that works for me. Oh, that works for me. Oh, hell yeah, it does. Alright, and now we go for a party heal. Because damage happened, you know? And a lot of that. Okay, it's his turn. He might just off himself. Wait, no, he's swarming. Never mind. He does the most annoying thing he could have done. Well, I suppose we'll just bleed the big guy instead, you know? Getting rid of them is still gonna be helpful in the end of the day here. They're bleeding for 9. It's not quite a fatality, I'm afraid. But maybe one Hugh's gonna be enough to take him down. Earbuster once more. Poor guy, dude. Just getting his, his ears, like, absolutely exploded. Homura, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Oh, you brought that luck with you as well. Look at that beautiful crit we just did due to that. Hell yeah. But yeah, welcome. Absolutely. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, get a heal so he doesn't go insane. And then just some little guys we need to deal with. We can take that. Yeah, they're basically done. Could even heal someone else, actually. Do some restoration there. Yeah. How's playing Reliquary? Is a lot of fun. I'm very much enjoying it. It's a great time. And, we're currently we were looking for a certain enemy, but he clearly decided to never spawn for me. Apparently. Bleed, blind, resist, and debuff rock. That's good. That's good. I get rid of the bleed stone for that one, sort of good. Yeah. No, it's a lot of fun. I'm very much enjoying it. It's very much great. Like, I am enjoying this more than like the base game right now. Yeah, it's a great overhaul. Yeah, the map is huge. It is. Yeah, look, I become ahead. It's a huge map. Then again, it is a long mission that we were sent after, so you know, fair enough, right? I can't complain too much. We touched this, nothing but blood. Sleepy time.
Huddled together.
Sleepy time with that ominous obelisk behind us, emanating a weird energy. That's right. You got hobbies? Alright, you hobby. And then we can, like, pep talk you, so you don't go insane. And it's gonna save me a lot of money while we're at it, you know? Easy peasy. Will it be better to throw away the citrine instead of the trinket? Not necessarily, because the citrine is worth 800 bucks. The trinket might be the same worth, right? And, like in Vanilla Darkest Dungeon, 100% the citrine wouldn't be. But, like, they buffed the value of the gemstones and everything here. So, citrine is actually more up there with its value. And, yeah, the trinket kind of shit. So I don't really care too much about it. And citrine can stack as well. So if we find more citrine on our journey, then it's gonna be even better. In the game, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so like they buffed the prices of a lot of gems, I noticed. Like even like Onyx is worth more now. Yeah, 750 each. That's a lot for Onyx. Oh, that's a little annoying, but it's not gonna stop me. I'll fucking do it again. Okay, never mind. I should have not done it again. Yeah, less damage. Oh, that sucks. That one sucks. What else do we got? Bunch of nothing. Do it again? Maybe I will. Maybe I will, you know, maybe. Technically, we already beat the mission. A whole lot of nothing that I'm seeing here. It's never worth taking base game, absolutely. Like, that is the first thing I threw out. Always was the first thing I got rid of. But, like, they actually made it... Like, out of habit, I tended to get rid of citrine here. But then I, like, looked at it and it's like, wait, they buffed it. It's actually not shit now. Wait, hold on. It's good now. They also changed the light thing. So, like, playing in total darkness isn't as valuable anymore as it used to be in the original. So, you won't be getting as much money, basically, as you would in base Darkest Dungeon. Like, you just get more stress. More crits, of course. So it's good for a crit build. But, you know, like... The enemies don't... Like, they're not more likely to surprise you either, right? But, well, actually, no, they are. That's a falsehood. But, like, yeah, you just don't get more cash for it, basically. So there'll be that.
With a bit of cleaning, these
We clocked the inventory. Yeah, it sure did. We got 12k and another 12k from beating the mission and a bunch of materials. Would have hoped we get a little more at the end there. But oh well. Penitent. Gains buff when Expitate is triggered. Oh, that's nice actually. That's recessive. That's actually a good one. Shame we didn't run into the Ungolian when we wanted to run into the Ungolian, you know?
Bring such an unconventional
Kavi, my boy. Guys! Ari wants to be a new lad, and we got a new quack as well here.
Brilliant woman, and the cautionary tale.
These guys are hard to play. Like, I still need to suss out how to play them the best. Quack deferred. They keep getting heart attacks, you gotta understand, you know? Ari, you can be an occultist, which is an amazing healer and or debuffer. Can't go wrong with it. You can be one of the thralls, which are amazing for killing whoever's in front of you. But also your teammates if they happen to be a little insano. And then we got also a leper. Now I don't know if you want leprosy necessarily, it's not good for the skin. But they're pretty strong. They're pretty good. Of course, there's always alternatives, right? You can be a healer. You can be a flagellant, which is pretty good. You can be a sniper. You can be a paladin. You can be a dude with a dog. No females allowed. Or you can be an absolute freak of nature. You know? Leprosy is ass, but it gave so much aura buff. Yeah, I mean, you know, there was a whole Knight's Order themed around lepers and leper colonies. It's kind of interesting, right? Since they had to, like, walk the line between suicide and reckless fighting, but, like, they couldn't suicide because there's a sin. And as a crusader, what's the last thing you want to be doing, right? Yeah. Whatever you decide shall be my fate. Then you shall be
The pagan god's power is not to be toyed with by
a
souls
occultist.
without proper constitution.
Because they're actually kind of cracked in this. I like him a lot. No this, but this instead. Yeah, I want weird reconstruction. It's chef kiss right there. And we need another. We need another heavy. You know, we need another one. Bold. Oh shit. Let me sort the team real quick. Bold. Which one would you like to be out of the ones you've seen? Anyone, you know, anyone you fancy there? Again, we got a sniper. We got a heavy melee. We got a little freak. We got a guy with dog. Paladin. No? Put me in, coach, I'm ready. Oh, I'll put you in, alright? Oh, I will. Let me quickly just upgrade some people. Real fast. Congrats, Mapuza, on being level 3. A better sword. Can't yet. We need more necklaces, which means going to the cactus place. Anything like inquisitors? Yeah. You can be this guy here. He's adjudicator. Imagine paladin, inquisitor, like it goes in that direction. So you can be this this guy right here. Bonus points of Ember Blight on the enemy. Like, we can make you a whole Ember Blight character. Garden Ally, Mark Self and Riposte. More damage to Ember Blight. You have the Ancient Stun. For 2 turns, by the way. 2 turns stun. If Ember Blighted. That's pretty good. Yeah. Life of a Torture. Yeah, so you can be this guy, or you can be the Flagellant. Right? He kind of goes in that direction as well. Except for it's more like into self-harm than other harm. So, the Flagellant's really good, by the way. Like, I do really appreciate me the Flagellant, like this guy. He is pretty good. And is also gonna get some upgrades real quick. You know, lacerate his flesh a little more. Boy deserves it, I guess. There you go. And you also become a better healer. Now, you two need to go to the doctor. Yeah, remove that. Whatever it is, I don't want you to have cholera rot. Yeah, let's get rid of that too. No cholera here. No cholera allowed. Other harm sounds better. Fair, fair. Alright, we'll make you the Judicator. This is a good character. I like the Judicators. Alright? Bold. That's right. Fee! Give, not take. That's perfectly understandable, I suppose. Here. I buff your resistances even further. So you're way less likely to be afflicted by these. Then whoever's gonna be the big beefy gladiator guy can have some of these things here. The Splinter Trident is not bad, but I want you to be an absolute beefcake. Inaccurate. Wait, what's the other one? More damage of Ember in inventory. 40% chance to steal loot from Ember-related curios. Nervous. Most stress received. Ah, interesting. Interesting. You're just a little inaccurate if an enemy is a corpse, but you're adherent, which kinda not too good either, actually. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll just, we'll replace you, actually. Yeah, we'll just replace you with the other one. It's like
We have
nothing
greater
happens.
tasks at hand than
The
coddling
other
this
one's a little better. I want to be full. Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah, Night Owl is a little better. Yeah, Ember stuff. You know, Ember stuff's the only thing we gotta keep an eye out for. Huh? 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 Okay, no, he got him. Okay. I was a little confused whether he actually did receive the items or not there. Now we're the heretics? Well, let me show you. Let me point you towards your target. Home in right onto them. You guys, refine the Ember in the meantime. Alright, refine it in the meantime. You enjoy. Bro ate the trinkets? Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Where'd the trinkets go, man? Like, the hell? Alright. Well, we got a lot of very eager people right here is what I'm noticing. We got a lot of level 3 people, and they're gonna get their action soon enough, don't you worry. Big guy in the front line with you. Ari, be in the back line. Quack, you come with us as well, because, look, you gotta go on your redemption arc, man. You really do. Apply 2 block, force guard ally. 6 horse, that's okay. Yeah. That's fine. And Bolt, you know, very eager also. I'll respect it. Very good from the second slot, so in you go here. Alright? Heresy. Well, let me show you where Heresy lurks in. Shieldbreaker only on friendly skill buff, self more protection and more resistance. Remove speed from Serpent Sway. Friendly skill self-consume 1 block. I see, so Serpent Sway wouldn't be as good with that. Judicator only though, that is something for you, lad. You are a Judicator by the end of the day there, Bolt. Ari! Less healing done. On friendly skill buffs to target with more damage and crit. Melee skill have more accuracy on melee attack hit buff self. 3 additional HP healed. So what we wanna do with Ari is have Ari stab someone in the face first, and then do I heal. Got it. Then do I heal. So do +3 healing. And if you heal someone, more stress received if religious. You guys religious? Well, one of you is. One of you. Yeah, if religious, more stress received, but you do more damage and more crits. Stackable. Ari does less healing. Yeah, of course. Okay, Ari, so you first stab someone and then you heal them. You got a very, very specific thing going on. You're a little tense, you know, you're a little tense, Ari. And a bit of a perfectionist. A little compulsive, but, that's fair. That's good. Overzealous. On turn side, deep of party. If not religious. Well, you are religious yourself, you should be fine, no? Range skills go down? Well, good thing you mainly do melee, except for the Fury of the Ancients, that's ranged. Technically, Ember Nail would be more melee, but it's really good to have, let's be honest. Oh, let's crit. Well, you won't be critting too much with it anyways, right? So you should be fine. Let's go in. Let's find some Levitines. For that is the enemy we're facing here. Mainly what we want is archaeological kits. That's the main thing we'll be bringing along. And a couple of these sensors, maybe a couple keys, and this here. Everything else should be fine on paper. You know? You can purge the heretics indeed. You can. Well, let's be on our way, shall we? Medium length mission. Looking forward to it. Yeah. So Ari, all you gotta do is stab and heal people. Alright, you'll be just fine then. Bolt, you just focus on anyone with Amber Blight. Quack, you stress. and the big thrall in the front line just, you know, is there to kill.
From these age-old workshops,
They're there to kill.
establish a route through this area.
Reminds me, I forgot to change some of your skills around. Likely I can still do it, actually. I want you to have Menace on. Gore, Maim, Devastate, yes. Do you have all your skills? Yes. So you can do tanking, you can force someone to do tanking, you can do healing, and then some. It sounds optimistic, you know, and it should be. Like, it should be a good time. Look, we found a cannon. Ari, what do you think this is? Money. Money! Hell yeah! Ari brings the money. An empty room. Let's move on. Yeah, I like this place. It's a chill place here. We can also take the flower with us, which gives us a passive buff. And, yeah, gives us resistance, more accuracy, more crit chance while we have this with us. And to heal me heretics so I can torture them longer, absolutely. Let's see, urn. Let's research. Alright. I'll just get rid of one of these. Easy peasy.
We follow the ever-guiding
We
light.
need some light here, please. Ah, I didn't see that one. It was too bright. You see, I was like sand blind. Alright. Well, a lot of nothing here. A lot of nothing. 60, 60, 60, and 90. Okay, well, you failed your 90%. Seriously. What? How did you fuck that up? How did you mess that up, man? 90% chance to dissolve the trap and you failed? The hell, man? The fuck? I'm sorry. Alrighty. Well, we'll move on. We'll move on. It's fine. We'll make it nice and bright. Not like I want to fight a Ungolian, but like I just want to see if I can find a Ungolian, you know? Musketeer only. On attack, hit buff self with more damage if position 4, and more accuracy. On attack hit, debuff self with less damage if not in position 4. Alright, so you really just want to be in the back. Fair. Fair. You screw them torches, I guess. I mean, that's pretty good. That's a good find right there for one of the musketeers we got. And we got a few of them. So it's pretty good. Oh no, return the brightness. Thank you. Anything down here? Oh, why of course. More archaeology. Stun skill chance. Well, you do have one stun skill. And we will increase the chance on it triggering. And we're gonna fight. Let's go. We got some Levantines. And here I thought this rune was abandoned with how quiet it happened to be. Alright, Ari. I want you to Ember Blight someone first for me. There we go. Yeah, give him the pox. Next up. We can mark self. And activate riposting. There we go. Looking good. You can, you're just gonna exist, eh? Clears riposte. Ooh, that's really good. That's something we'll use for later. And Aegis for you. There we go. Don't worry about it. And you just be a menace. There we go. Okay, we're cooking with this one, alright? We're cooking here. Yeah, alright. And then we can remove the riposte from bad guy, because we all know he's gonna activate his thing. Yeah, there he goes. 4 stress. 6 stress. 4 stress. Fair. Nice riposte. Alright, Ari. Just a little knife stab. That's all you need. That's all you need. Because now you can heal for a little more if need be, for one whole battle. Absorb mind. De-stress everyone again, of course. See. He is Amber Blighted by the end of the day, and we do have a thing, so it should be fine, yeah. Maim. Oh, maimed he is, yeah. Oh, he's maimed. Alright, well, you don't even need to do the thing anymore. Just do a head trauma to him. There we go, a bit of a headache. Ari, honestly, you can just go for another poke. Good job, you killed him, man. Hell yeah. He's dead. Bonk. Fetch the heretic there. Fetch the heretic. And it's gone. Or she, I believe. Good job. Very smooth. Question is what to get rid of. As always. This is valuable. I'm gonna keep the kit on me. No shovel though. I'm gonna risk it. Shovel-less. And the money can stay behind. The money is probably the least, you know, worth it to take along. I'm just like a space marine. Yeah, basically. They're not too far from you. Yeah, you're a space marine champion here. Hidden riches.
Our cause is righteous,
I mean,
but
like,
requires funds.
Not making this easy for me, saying no to it, but like... I can't get rid of the firewood. That's it, I got rid of one firewood. Yeah, that's how I know greed prevails in this world. We just need to explore 90% of the rooms. I just need one campfire for that. Trust. Oh. Ominous ambience ringing through the halls. Interesting. See, in the dark, things come out that you do not even want to trifle with. Things that we might not even have that horrible odds against winning, actually. Like, we could actually kind of get him good at that. Thing is, we don't have to. Let's stay kind of in the middle. Like, not quite super bright, not quite super dark either. Alright, here we go, guys, here we go. A little brighter again, a little brighter. Okay, okay, we got a fanboy, a commander, another champion, and a Rakshasa. Alright. Got it. First thing, we want to go for the chakram person here. So there'll be that. But we will be marking this guy here. We'll be marking him. You could give somebody a brief head trauma. That is if you were to hit. Which you didn't, but hey, fair enough, right? Let's see. That's okay. We can yell back. A bit of a menace, you know. Yeah, +5 accuracy and dance. I guess you just rolled low on the damage there. 2 hunks, 1 fanboy, and a relatively normal guy. Yeah, right. Yeah. You do the same. Riposte, activate. Now it begins proper. I'm gonna make this guy break down so he loses his riposte. Get fucked, loser. Bleeding slash, you sure you want to do this? You sure want to do that? Yeah? Spirit Claw. Just gets riposte at least, you know. Damage is damage. Chakram introduced. Right back at you, right back at you. Vulnerability hacks. Make him weak, Ari, make him weak. I mean, we can't quite hit him there. We can't quite do it, sadly. There's still more damage against amber-blighted people. This would be preferred, of course. But you can't. That's horrible. He wasn't even marked. Shit. Punch! Oh, they're almost done for. Almost. I got punched back. Look at that. Fly off the spirit. No punch? No punch. It's only stress. We don't punch with stress. Leading slash. That's a punch, though. Alright. Headache on them. I mean, listen, man. We can be a menace for one more turn. Let's reapply menace to ourselves here, maybe. Or even better, maybe gore this guy. Yeah, maybe even better. It did not get stunned, however. Here's the thing. The long play. Ari knifes this one guy, so then she can heal for a little more health. Alright. Alright. And healing received if religious, received if religious, and double pagan. Guard, ally, guard, self. We'll guard you, Ari, with this one. Chest caver. That's fair. Right for the chesticle. Yeah, she does a little more healing, which is fair. And she'll need to. 24 healing on Ari. Nice. Very much so. Well, you want to punch? Let's punch. Come on, throw down, boy. Get punched or do punch. Careful, headache. There he goes. Just a commander is the only one around right now. Headache him. There we go. Headache him. You can do a hex and whatnot. You can Ember Curse him as well. I mean, might as well. Well done indeed, yeah. Leading slash. Ah, nothing you can't dodge. Right there.
The obstacle.
Get rid of the corpse. Bring him a little closer, shall we? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. It's gone. Demolished.
Another step forward.
Crusader only, huh? Well, here's what we can do. We can eat. We can eat. Get a lot of food done. I'd like the Onyx too. Onyx is better than the Citrine this time, actually. So I'll take it. And then we'll just keep it a little brighter. For the God Emperor! There! That was a good move, though. Like, I never used it before, so hey, you're the first one to have used it, actually. I'm sorry, what just happened? Like, what? We got a trader here. Exchange for supplies. Would you like some autumn sensor? Maybe?
Be gentle.
That's a lot of money.
For sale or for study, these artifacts are precious.
Screw the torches, right? Who needs torches anyways, right? Come on, 90% chance to disarm it. There you go, you actually did it. Alright, again, no torches for us. We're just going in the way we are. This would be nice. Oh no. Oh, well, actually, this is fine. Never mind. Almost overreacted for no reason. And a trap. Sadly.
We must be more vigilant.
You know, vigilance, you know, it's not a big deal. Okay. Yeah, the usual Levantine crusade here. Yeah, no, nothing too crazy. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. I say Amber Blind, the big guy right here. Though, it's too late already. It doesn't matter. It's should have Amber Blinded someone else, I feel like, but it's fine. Should have gone for the guy with the shield, actually, in my opinion. But hey, mistakes were done. It's fine. Because of this reason, it's gonna shield that one Levantine there. Okay, Mark and Riposte on self. So we got a front line marked. The guys in the back shouldn't be too obvious. And yes, so we'll still Ember Curse the guy in the back with the shield. We'll still get him. Chakram Interlude. Okay, we missed. Nice. Focused impact. It was a lot of damage there. I might need to do some healing here. Oh, definitely has to do some healing on poor Bolt. Everybody's getting their turns first right now. You slap him like this here, alright? Good stun, mind you. Give him a breakdown. Alright, good. And then maim. Maim on this one, actually. That's right. Chest caver. I'm so sorry, man. But you're still kicking out 1 HP. Come on, Ari. Better than nothing. Giving him some damage and protection as well while doing that. So you're just making him tougher as you heal. Samsara life. Annoying. And later on it's gonna be Samsara death. We don't want that to happen. Shame! Could have been good, man. Could have been good. Boss is gonna last for 1 more turn, so we'll just reapply it. Better that than nothing, right? They will focus on you, I'm afraid. So all you can do is fight back at the very least. You became their nemesis now. That's what you did to them. Alright. It's gonna be bad. I'm sorry, but it's gonna be bad for you here. Alright? You stand your damn ground. Ari, I need a heal yesterday, alright? I need a heal there. Good. I will die for the god if I can kill those heretics. No need to die just yet, man. No need to die just yet. Let's improve your damage further. Gore. Hit him. Good. Does not stunt, however. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Hang in there, my guy. Hang in there. You got him. Just bleeding and then some. 20 damage to this lad. It's good. One less to worry about once again. You stay in this race like you're some Uma, alright? Bleeding a little though. Nothing to worry about, however. Just the archer right now we have. And the archer's probably gonna get done. Go and be done for it, little archer. Pull them closer, so they are forced to use melee attacks instead. Nice heal. Very nice heal there. 2 damage for 2 turns, it's not a big deal. You see, they're forced into melee. And then... Ooh, a dodge? Alright. Fair. Have everybody calm down a little. You know, de-stress them. Alright. And you're done. Good, good. Very good. Okay, get a bit of food in ya. Use the bandage also while we're here. Don't think we'll be using the alum sensor, I'm gonna be honest. Take the money, remove this, take the matag, whatever this called, in the meantime. Just try and open it normally, nothing but a corpse. Well, we'll rest in here. Damn heretics, I know. I know. Come dawn, we'll march indeed. Remove mortality debuff self only, however. More accuracy if not religious, more crit if not religious. It's pretty much everyone but you, so like it should be fine. It's good. Any nighttime ambush prevention? Heal stress, heal that. Less disease though. Less move and stun resist though with the unsafe dosage. Heal 50% HP is pretty nice to have. Self only, plus 45 stress. Everybody else, less stress. Fair. Though unnecessary, I'd say. Well, what we can do is give people a bit of a pep talk in the meantime, you know. HP wise, we seemingly are doing kinda okay, I suppose. Yeah, less stress received on big guy here. And maybe we can do some scouting while we're at it. Alright, let's rest up. We got a long day ahead of us tomorrow.
The darkness will not impede
Good,
us.
no ambush.
We are the flame.
We are the flame. So true. We Fuck
Glory
me.
will come.
Fuck
For
me.
now, there is labor.
There is labor, right? There is labor. Now we got these guys here. Overall, pretty normal group. I already know what I'm gonna be doing. Okay, what I would like to know, you can hit anyone anywhere, so, how about we say screw you to the archer? How about we do that real quick? Should be good. Since the archer, you know, they can be very annoying. Extremely so. And, yeah, we'll just be toning it down a little. Could, yeah, yeah.
Set creeps.
Well, play 6-3-4. I just lost. Yeah, you just, yeah. So you're not having luck. You're just losing, basically. I mean, look, you can do it. Like, how'd you lose? Like, did they like have an unofficial alliance against you, or what up? Okay, calcified confidence. Here we go. Calcify. We got riposte, we got blocks, and then some, so we can do some free damage on him. Good, good. Next up, could probably just slash him, so we can get better heals in. Yeah. The chorus didn't give up, and they got a monolith up. I see. Necrons, you mean Necrons, not chorus. Necrons. Awesome. Ah, that's a shame. Was it just the Necrons in the end, basically? Like, giving you trouble? Did huge damage on that archer, like he was asking for with all the riposte around. Alright, hurts you a little, yeah? Gore. Just gore him. That's not desired. that wasn't really the desired outcome, sadly. Oh well. Could, right? We could just chain him. Nice! No more archery. Leading slash again. Yeah. We need to give you some guarding here. We need to give you guard. And remove the riposte on him. Never enough points to build up a fighting force to defeat them. That's fair. Punch! Still no bleed proc. That's such a shame. That really is. Alright. You need to heal yourself. For 9. I mean, fair enough, right? Get rid of one nether heretic in front of us. Heal self for 1 HP! Oh god, that's not good. At least you're getting that 30% more damage, I suppose, right? At the very least. Huge. Now that was a headache and a half if I've seen any. Alright, well, we will be guarding you real quick in the meantime, if nothing else, right? We will be doing that. The chest carver, however, is getting pretty annoying. Take a break, man! They're just fighting it out, you know, they're duking it out right now. Punch by punch, fist by fist, right there. Kiyu! How's it going?
Fire and war.
Welcome. How you doing? Hope all is good. Welcome. Did you play more of the water park thing? No, you played, Cookie Yomi Free. Consider it more than more. Father to son. Oh, sounds like a whole adventure you had. Yeah, how did that go? Welcome to Donkey's Dungeon, everyone. Names to Twitching or Twerk. And, yeah, we do all sorts of variety back here. It's a good time. A bit for everything. A bit of everything for everyone, I mean, yeah. Consider it, we sat in people's laps on accident. I hate when it happens. Like, man, I hate it when I accidentally sit into someone else's lap. It's the worst. Tell me about it, right? Like, I usually, I'm super flustered when it happens, you know, just go red, and it's super embarrassing, you know. Well, glad you had a good time, though. Welcome Taki, welcome Moon Onyx, hello, greetings, greetings, hope all is good. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed stream. It was a good old time. We're just playing some Black Reliquary, which is basically a mod, like an overhaul mod for Darkest Dungeon itself. And also Moon Onyx, thank you so much for the follow, it's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it is pretty involved. There's a lot of things to this. Sure is. I'll just use this here. Yeah, a lot of stuff to it. And a lot of stuff to be unpacking as well. Now here's the thing. I'm gonna use up my food. And I will cope like a madman that I didn't just make a mistake here. Let's see. All we gotta do by the end of the day is explore 90% of the rooms. So we'll still have to go up there. Let's see what we got back here. Hope you are doing good. I am, yeah. Today's a good day. It's very lovely so far. It's Darkest Dungeon 2, but not confused with Darkest Dungeon 2. Basically, yeah, effectively I would say, yeah. It's basically everything you'd want from Darkest Dungeon 2, really. Like, it's very well made. Like, it's really, really well made. Like, we even got Guy with Bird. Right there, it's a huge ass bird. Also, kind of priority target too, so we kind of want to get rid of him, you see? Yeah. Hunger check incoming 3, 2, 1. Dude, it's totally gonna happen. We all know it's totally gonna happen, bro. It's totally gonna happen. And I will be crying whenever it'll do. I will cry when it'll happen, but all we know is it will happen. We don't need breakdown. We don't need this either. Debuffs to target, less speed, less dodge, more crits received chance. I guess we can have the guy in the back have a breakdown, maybe in the meantime. That is, if he did receive the debuff, which he didn't. So that's a shame. Sworn duty. I mean, we can get away with maybe a bit of stress amongst our people. Do a bit of a riposte too. There we go. And all we need Ari to do is to stab someone to heal better, you know? That's all we need Ari to do here. And then focus on the healing. I would imagine maybe keeping... I mean, they kind of all suck. Maybe have this guy here be the last one alive. If, you know, if we can get him closer. And there's a strong if. So we got rid of the healer already, you know? We got rid of them already. A bit of a harrowing screech. Bit some stress, yeah. He deals less damage and all. Alright, fair, fair. Somebody's about to go insane though. Somebody is. Gore. I don't care, someone's gonna get gored by the big guy. Nice. And 6 bleed as well on him. Yeah, it's basically cooked. It's a non-threat. I slam him with the staff. Sadly, not stunning him. Surprisingly not. Give him a headache while we're at it. Like, he can do some very nasty attacks with a lot of bleeding. Alright, Airborne Assault. Here it is, yeah. That's a nasty one. Could potentially result in a lot of bleed. Alright. I hope the buff stacks. And then it does, yeah. 6 more healing guaranteed. It's good. Bonk him. He might turn into his Rakshasa form instead, actually. He might just do that. Still alive, what an ass. Do we heal? Do we kill? I think we're weakened if nothing else, you know? Yeah, it's a shame we didn't get him. Fear me, heretic! I hope they will fear you, I hope they will. Quack's gonna be a little consumed, however. Yeah. Alrighty. I've been lurking for a bit. Have fun. Hey, appreciate you joining by. Thank you for rating me as well, Q. Fantastic person she is. And yeah, we'll be playing this for some time and then some. Indeed. That's such a shame. Him with his dodge again, you see, him with the dodge. This is bad for the stress, you see. Always bad. Airborne assault. Yikes. At least no bleeding. I gotta go and start packing, so I'll be around. That's perfectly fine. Hopefully packing's gonna go well. And there's a huge shield. Oh my god. Hopefully packing's gonna go well. And yeah, do take your post-stream care and whatnot. Yeah, absolutely. Get rid of this guy now. So it did happen in the end. He is the last guy remaining. However, it will also absorb the mind. Give you more stress. And, you know, push that guy a little closer to us. Maybe we can use him to heal off some of our injuries here. Yeah, he'll be forced to do some slicing, which is very, very easily avoided. Very easily avoided. So we can have Ari do some god tier healing and whatnot, you know? Get a hold of yourself, woman! No. See, the whole thing is being a little insane. Let's do it again. Reduce everyone's stress by a very teeny tiny amount. Make them come a little closer. So it's only them and nothing else. Even yell at them. We're gonna be milking it for the heal. Alright? That's a good heal. That's a good one. Sadly a bit of a bleed though. But otherwise good heal. Slice on you, that's fair, you can take it. You can take that 7 damage. Alright. Well, first of all, stop bleeding, right? Second of all, punch. There we go. Mission accomplished.
We press on.
Well,
There is much to do.
we got some food. We got a torch. We can use most of it immediately. The one bandage will go away, and we'll take some more of this with us and leave the Ember behind. Well, either way, it's gonna be 3 rooms, right? It depends only whether we're gonna get a lot of encounters or not. That's kinda what it depends on. I get rid of the keys, man. Like, I don't think we're gonna... I don't think we're gonna get too many keys right here, you know? Though we will be getting another encounter, it appears. We got a lot of shield bows in front. Interesting. Mark this one. You can't use your knife where you're standing, however. Absorb mind. There we go. Sculpt the flesh. What does that do again? Just a little buff? More max HP, I see. So he's just tougher. Wait, he guards him? What? Wait, hold on, what? Not what I expected, actually. Really not. Interesting. I mean, hey, you know what? It works. Works out for me. Yeah, we got 2 apostates in the front line, too. Which is always good. Train stash. Sucks, but oh well. We can work with it. We can work with it. Ember, this guy in the back. Normally, I would go ahead with the with the Oculus and start slashing already, but I need this guy to move a little. You know, get into formation. Caustic impact. Come on, punch him hard and punch him good. Yeah, nice. And then maybe stun him in the back. Oh, nice. You got a double turn. Okay, the 2 turn long stun. Beautiful, that. Beautiful. Gore. Oh, yes! Now we're talking, boys. Now we're talking. Sword duty. That's perfectly fine. I don't mind that, you know. I really don't. The mark went away, but the riposte stays. I mean, listen, I can go another one. Oh, yeah, I sure can, alright? What you gonna do? Kiss me? That's right. And it's gone. No more shield guy. Meanwhile, healer's gone as well, and the other guy's just gonna sit there stunned. So we can start working on the corpses, you know, make them go away and all that while they're not stunned anymore. They'll be forced to use the retreat. So again, they'll be far less of a threat, and we get to heal up a bunch. Looking at some of the main frontliners here. free healing? Beautiful, honestly. Yes, magnificent that was. We crit on it. You've not even begun to reveal your wrath. Okay, chill. Alright, I get it. He has to hit one of the frontliners is the thing, and he decided to choose death right there. Well, that's most of the healing undone again, but hey. Stun skill chance. Stun skill chance, but more accuracy is the thing. A little more accuracy. And I think that might be more valuable, maybe. We'll still be taking both with us, both trinkets. And whether both will be useful is another thing, right? But hey, we're taking both. We got a merchant. Merchant would probably like some anti-venom, no? Oh. Gesture only. You're horror, but like you become kinda awful. Fair. Thinking of the anti-venom? Thinking of getting rid of that instead? Oh nice, perfumer. Move to this room with the curio. Oh, now you show up, asshole! No, don't interact with it! Don't interact with it! No, don't interact with it! No! Oh my god! You almost killed us, Craig! What the fuck? Craig, you almost killed us! Oh my god! Craig! What the fuck? Oh god, there's gonna be an encounter. And it's the God Splitter as well! Oh boy! Okay, well, this is gonna be one hell of an encounter if I've ever seen one. Yeesh. Let's go for it. Alright. God Splitter is a bad time. That's right. Dapper, how you doing? Welcome. Greetings. That's very unfortunate that we ran into that here. Very unfortunate here. Give him this. Alright. Highly unfortunate, yeah. Let's see. Xenos. Oh, Xenos indeed. Not just any Xenos is the thing, yeah. Anu, greetings as well. How are you doing? Everybody dodges, that's preferred. Yeah. Was working? Well, I appreciate it, Kyber. I appreciate it. Alright, well I need you to do a slash so we can do something else. Honestly, good slash. That seems, he's got some machine Quack must gamble. Quack almost brought doom upon everyone here. Absorb the stress. How's it going? It's going. We're winning? I don't know, maybe? Inconclusive. Charge him. Charge the big guy as the big guy of our team. Locked? Fair. We do go with that. Can I use this? Copes it works. Oh, nice. Okay, we stunned the big guy for 2 turns. He's stunned for 2 turns now, which is beautiful. That's really, really good. That is actually what we needed there. Okay, we're going now. We're winning now. Suddenly a little better. Hurt this thing in the back. I don't want it to exist. Slash him. Alright. Punch him. Good. Yeah. Like this starts to know who the real threat is to them. It seems like it, right? It seems like it. But it's going well, everyone! We're just dealing with some constructs of evil! Pure evil. Necrotic palm. Ooh. Yikes. Yeesh. Back on your feet indeed, man. It's okay, don't worry about it. Fox, welcome! How are you doing? Not what I wanted. Not gonna complain either. Like, this kind of works. You need to heal yourself, however, here first and foremost. Yeah, hope all is well, man. We're currently fighting the weird guys. Which is this whole crew right here. The undead murder machines using a ability known as God Splitter. Which hurts a lot. They cling to life indeed. Is on 1 HP right now, you're shitting me. Necrons, honestly, not wrong. It is basically Necrons. You survived the God Splitter, you survive another one, alright? Okay, you gotta stop acting on your own, man. You're making it worse. This is bad. Why would you do that? Why would you do that, Quack? Quack, what the fuck? Man. Lancing on a 5. Yeah, basically, I guess, right? Yeah, Quack, you did this, Quack. You did. You made the troll angry now. You made him angry. There's no one's gonna be happy. Quack, you deserve that, honestly. You deserve that. Quack, you had it coming. You really did. Oh, I glanced on a 5. Shit. About to be God split. At least we got a thing. You know? Get rid of him instead. So you won't be reviving the giant golem here. Man. Man, you don't want to get healed, are you stupid? Fine. Don't be healed then. Shit. I'm not gonna be begging you, but you're bleeding. Just so you know, you are bleeding. Dude is gonna be cooked so hard. I'm just saying, it's gonna get cooked so hard. As long as I actually get to act on Quack's turn, doing whatever Quack needs to do, you know? I hope. Bolt is a bit abusive.
Frustration and hatred.
Fair, fair.
Curses from the dawn of humanity.
And Ari, of course, is selfish. There we go. Alright. Now, everything's been laid bare here, you know. Everybody has their, you know, favorite is overpicked right now, you know. This is fine. So you're bleeding for a lot. You know, we don't have bandages. So, good luck. Good luck. We don't have bandages. We don't have food. We have none of that. Oh my god! Hey, cool it, okay? Cool it, man. Stop. Can't even devastate. Oh man, don't kill Ari either, alright? Don't do that, man. Hey, no, stay away, man. Yeah. Crit heal for me. Yes, it is. Hey, 21 is pretty good, actually. You know, it's pretty good. This was pretty bad. Didn't even get any food. Well, let's get the things we can be getting. We can get some ranged skill accuracy. You'll be taking that with you. There's a high chance you will die, and there's a high chance I don't want you to die. And there's also a perfumer. Well, I would like the perfumer. So, Quack. Let's see. 87% death blow resistance. Right? And, there's a 13% chance twice for you to perma. Right now. Ready, willing, and able! Okay, just one more you need to survive. Ah, you survived! Hey, you're alive! Look at you! Hey! Look at that! You, oh god, wait. Okay! Guys, I know, it's bad, alright? I know it's bad here. All we need to do is reach the other room with the perfumer, alright? You can power through that, alright? You can power through it. That's all you need to do, man. And we get to the perfumer. Which is here. Alright, you talk to them real quick, okay? Let's see what it'll give us. The strange hatchet. It's not a bad one, actually. So... you... 650. Actually get rid of that. There we go. Listen, all you gotta do is not die. Disarm the trap. Oh, you fucked up. Locked in. Oh wait, heart attack. And there goes another Quack. Yeesh. Yeesh. Well, let's see what the supplies are, right? Empty, alright. Sorry again.
Rely on each other.
We did a mission! You just should have survived that one thing! If you survived that one thing, you would have been fine, man! If you would have disarmed the trap, you would have been fine! Hey! You're robust! Congrats, Bolt! I feel so bad. You know, at this point, let's just say what it is. I do not know how to play these characters. Look at it. Philomath, dead. Philomath, dead. Philomath, dead. And another Philomath, dead. I just don't know how to play these. Clearly. Clearly I don't. Like, at this point, I'm sorry if you want to be a Philomath. I'm sorry. Like, I can see their appeal, right? I can see them being good. That's the thing, right? I can see it. I just suck at executing it or just don't have a proper team. Okay, good plap? Yeah, basically, right? Let's see if we can do anything in terms of upgrading, since we just yoinked a lot of them. We're just a street bank cost, and we can have 3 slots in here. Hey, why not? Increases stress recovery, reduces it further, and some of this here. Alright. So you guys should be now a little easier and cheaper to go into the fighting ring and, like, rest a little. Everybody fight! Everybody! Right, I'm perfectly. They're just so disposable. I suppose so, right? Hanu! You can, and anyone else who wants to redeem it, of course, can be one of the following characters. You can be a flagellant. A Philomath? No, please don't. Okay, listen, hear me out first, okay? You can be a flagellant, right? They're pretty good. A healer, like a Vestal. You can be a sniper. You can be a freak. And or a guy with a dog. Right? That's kind of what we have. Luckily, there's no Philomaths available, so hey, there's that. Yeah, can I introduce you in some of the other wares? You had me at freak? Alright. Alright. Well, Hannah, you already exist. I just saw. You actually already exist. Look. You're a jester. You're a jester right there. Yeah. Well, here's what we can do, Hanu. I can refund you the points. Or we'll say you sponsored someone else to go into the fray of things here, you know? like we can say, you know, you put someone else in, you know? I was sure it's that. No, it's still kicking. It's fine, actually. Surprisingly so, right? I think one of the characters has a item that doesn't help him. Yes, you. That's fine. That was fine. We can give that actually to Hanu. So he can do more bleeding. Bleeding amount applied with this slice off. I can sponsor someone. Alright. Well, who would like to be sponsored? Who would like to be? No, don't be shy, don't be shy. As long as you're not a Philomath, you might actually be fine. Believe it or not. You might just be fine then. Oh yeah, the Musketeer. Rob. You don't need that skull. You get a fancy fedora, if anything, for being in the backline. Has? Well, you want to sponsor Has? Like, you can have Has be a character, I suppose. We can make an exception. Usually I'd like it to be somebody from chat, but we can make it Has. He's got a point. Alright. Has. Guy with dog. Sure. He's a bit diffident. I know. But he is good when Ember Blight is triggered. Yeah. There we go. Doing something. Alright. Now, boys, here's the thing. We're gonna be doing a boss fight now. Alright? We're gonna be doing one of those. So we'll be taking a good team with us here instead. One that we know can handle this. Alright? We'll be doing that. Oh, it's not too easy for me, Dapper. It's not too easy, and thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Yeah, the last time we sent someone in, Matt the Second died. But don't worry, because Matt the Second came back to life, so it's all good. But like so, he did die. Differ. Differ could come with us, being a bit of a healer. Right? could be the party's healer. And everybody else focuses on murder. Alright? Ooh. Oh, you could be another cheeky healer right here. But, I don't know. We don't want to go too hard on the healers. Booza, do you have a riposte? No. No, you do not. You could still be good, though. You could still be good. Deathlord. Deathlord, Deathlord, Deathlord. I need you to riposte the enemy. I need you to riposte. That's not up to debate, alright? Yeah, I just need you to do it. And maybe we can take Rob with us. He can do some healing, but he can do some shooting too. Right? You shouldn't be too affected from the place you're standing in, and you can also do illumination from where you are. So there's that too. More speed. You can break guard, more protection. You get death blow resistance. You just gonna survive. And you get some move resist, I guess, and less stress received. Not really the best. Take this instead. Dodge a little better. Be quick on your feet. Alright. It's kind of the team we're sending in. So we made up, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to take. We know the boss. We know the boss this time. Our riposte is handy to have. Because he attacks so fucking much. And hopefully Rob will be able to bleed him a little. Alright. We know what we're getting into, sorta. Kind of. Right? We're mainly gearing ourselves up to fight a boss here. And no, not much else. Some honing oil, maybe some bath salt. I know. One or two of these. And some archaeology, because that's always kind of cool to have. That's it for the most part. Good luck, everyone. Hope you'll make it.
Of villainy,
That's
nor
right.
A man of machinations. He is a man of
The
honor,
Jin
of
Seri
duty.
rematch
The
begins.
conquest on the valley is not his calling, not his purpose. Nonetheless, he stands steadfast between us
Gotta
and
stop
the
shrimping.
reliquary. Grant this janissary a noble death.
Yeah, he's not a bad guy, but he is a guy who has to die.
And put a stop to his
And of course he'll be on the very opposite side of the map, because why wouldn't he? Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Very lovely. I mean, you know, traveling the desert, you know, it makes you purged. Or parched. Whatever the proper pronunciation is. Oh my god, hold on. Can be guarded and friendly skills self-become enraged. Alright. Godspeed, leper. Godspeed. You just immediately lose all your protection, so this kind of becomes pointless. Can't be guarded on friendly skill, self-become enraged. It could be huge. I'm sure you're fine. Yeah, just a bit of a scratch. Yeah, so... That's... It's a sign, alright? It's a sign. Clearly. It has to be. Let's see. Yeah, Mapusa, you got something crazy back there on you. Sure do. Yeah, we're just gonna B-rush for the boss.
Against the light, our foes will fall.
Levantine Skirmisher. Caverns Explorer. Cautious, deadly, evasive, hard-skinned, and Legion Challenger. You know what, Deathlord? You can be extra tanky. How about it? We'll make you extra beefy. Superstitious, and you're a troglodyte skirmisher. Well, let's change that, shall we? We're gonna become a little better in the catacombs too. A scourger. We're scouting chance. I mean, I'll take it, right? Let's see. What the fuck are you? Wait, aren't you like the Doomslayer or something, literally? The Slayer. The menacing figure seeks proof of your accomplishments. Jesus Christ, I don't know what to give you. I haven't accomplished shit right now. How about you just gonna sit there tight for a moment, you know? How about you just sit there? A Kaiser! Dude, guy's packing, alright. Take some amber. I think he wants like valor marks or something like that, no? I mean, Quack, if you're around, let me know. Oh yeah, and then we have this thing here. The sarcophagus. Not worthy enough yet, that's right. Yet. Money. Like, far outs I'd like to take with me, of course, too, but, kinda full. I know, kinda full back here. Break guard is a nice thing to have, however, you know, I'm just gonna have to deal with it, I suppose. The move resistant going down, I don't know how much he will shuffle us. I don't think too much, yeah. You see his helmet? Yeah, no, I know. Like, that guy was literally a character in the previous Darkest Dungeon that we played. I know him. I've seen him, done it, been there. Shit, dude, you're putting me in a hard spot right here. I guess we get rid of some bandages here. It'll have to do, I reckon it'll have to do. And the spot's gonna get even worse real quick. See what we got. It's the strange hatchet yet again. Like, we keep getting the strange hatchet.
The darkness will not impede us. We are
there we
the
go.
flame.
Every time we just get a funny little hatchet. The slab is a direction. Let's see, alright, we got a place to shovel through. Alright. And we'll go down here. It's quiet.
Take up the spades.
It's
This
quiet.
is nothing to trouble ourselves over.
We ignore that one. We don't have laudanum, so we can do much about it. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I was thinking that place might be abandoned, you know? There. Quiver, draw. Riposte. Oh, you can tell someone to riposte. Hold on. Well, that changes a lot, actually. That changes a lot, actually. Hold on. That's actually kind of huge, not gonna lie. Alright. Wait. We're kind of cooking, actually. Because then you can also do this here. Which makes you enraged as well. Less dodge, more damage taken for this battle, but more crit, more damage, more accuracy, and then some. Swap ammo to shrapnel, and then for a grenade. It's okay, you missed. It's to be expected. Yells a little. Alright, and a rallying horn on him. And now the combat encounters begins proper. Yeah, some focused impact, 35 damage. You're shitting me, right? Jesus Christ, man. Like, chill. 35. Just right off the bat. Good grief. Well, I'm gonna protect you real quick here, alright? Like that's it's not cool. Not cool, man. Nah. Definitely will get him punted in the face, but he can kinda take it with this one. How much you got? 37% resistance? Yeah, it seems fine. You know what, actually? Hit him. Debuff him. Ignores riposte. That's what I like to hear when somebody with riposte sits there. Alright, now you should do a lot of damage here, right? Hopefully. 20 is okay. 20 is an alright chunk of damage. Yeah, it's okay. They get buffed, we get debuffed. They get more accurate, we don't. Riposte can't riposte self, that's fair. Bonk him. Let's see. Train slash from him, that's 30 damage again, my god. So much damage they deal. Jeez. Get a party heal. Enemy's getting like stupidly lucky, huh? We need to heal. Good damage, I take it. I take it so well that I even say it twice, you know? Alright. 50 damage! My god! Jeez. Guy! Calm the fuck down, man! Like, why do you guys do such high damage numbers? What? Fuck! Chill a little, right? Chill. My. Yeah, those are some massive damage numbers. Fuck me.
Our
Bro.
Bro. Mount. We must rebound.
Bro. Yeah, I mean, yeah, now we're talking here. But like, Jesus, man. That was insane a moment back. Fuck. Like, that was crazy. I mean, I was wondering where the enemy was, and then suddenly, like, hey, this happens, yeah. Against Chaos Marines, dude, like, they hurt. They hurt a lot. Do some healing. That's the least we can do. Good hit. Lots of damage, though. That dodge of 50 damage. I mean, I would love to, right? Don't get me wrong. I would love to do that. Hang on, yeah, he'll just keep doing his leading slash, probably. I don't know if that'll kill him or not. Oh, it just won't even hit him. Never mind then. Yeah, party heal. There we go. Going with one of those, right? Man. Man. Like, that was crazy. Like, the 16 I can take, right? The 16's really not too bad. But fuck, dude. That was pretty harsh. You get your riposting. You get a healing in. Yeah, people need them heals right now. Damn. Do one of these. Makes you take less damage. Gives you the tiniest amount of protection. And do one of those. I will milk him for healing here, by the way. I will do that. I will be doing that. The 16 I can take is crazy out of context. Yeah, I mean, still, like, it's so much damage earlier, like 30s, 50s, and then some, right? Left, right, and center. Ridiculous. Damn. Dodge, that's good. That's what I like to see. Should have brought the other thing with me. That's because the round's stretching, eh? That's fair. We'll kill him. We'll kill him. A little riposte, maybe. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Yeah, it's basically cooked. Do another one. Wonky, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Ah, that's awkward. That's awkward. Took too long. That's awkward. That's very awkward. Ah, look, now he's dead. Hey, now he died. Yeah. A little awkward, that one. I admit. Game was like, I mean, listen, man, you clearly did not intend to stop the fight here, so we'll just keep it going, right? We'll just keep it going, you know? Which, fair. Hit him. Alright, well, he's stunned, and you're in my sight now. Comfort, yeah, party heal, yeah, it's better. Go one. I need to recover from, like, being physically abused earlier there. Whatever the hell that was about, like those huge damage numbers thrown my way. Alright, 19 damage, sure. This time we're off. Yeah, blast him again. Should be bleeding to death next, no? 14? Perfect. Perfect. 23. Alright, it's a start. We're getting there. A dodge again. Alright, cheeky. Green slash. Dodge. Okay, I like it. I move you. I move you. That's right, I do a little move. little shuffle even. Get a 9 for your healing. You just shoot him. And assuming he has that bleeding damage on him and then some. Yeah, 7 bleed damage. Could debuff him. Could do this to him. Uh-huh. Depends whether it's gonna be his turn now or not. Okay, it's not. Yeah, let's finish this, alright? Let's finish this. Yeah, I mean, the rage really does well with the self-healing and everything we got.
Performance for now. Keep it up.
Got a debuff, right? But it's not one of those that I can fix like this. Minus 24% damage if not position 4. Isn't this position 4, however? Sniper ahead. Aren't you like... Oh, never mind. Okay, I see what's going on. Okay, I getcha. I see. Yeah, no, at this point, the fortified plate looks cool and all, but I don't know, man. Like, I still try and find a way to take it with me, of course, but hey. I'll need to get rid of something, probably, if I want the Onyx. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money, there. Buy the Ember. We got plenty of Ember. Chances of the current respondents left behind by the Levantine. Look at it. Last chance to be surprised here. Now, we could walk back to a certain someone. Since we do have some marks of valor, and maybe that's what he wants. Maybe that is what he desires, that Slayer. He has a pretty badass sword, not gonna lie. Maybe. Make it a little brighter, because then we won't be God split, you know? And I'd rather not be God split. Alright, so here we go again. Is this what you desire? Okay, well, he just left for the Hell Portal there. Makes sense. He gave me back the Mark of Valor I had before. Self plus 400% Resolve XP. An empowering rune imbued by power long buried. Oh shit. And then, what, just... Do I put it onto someone? Like say you? How do I do it? I guess we use it, right? Oh, we use it, alright. Interesting. So yeah, it is the Mark of Valor he wanted. Gotcha. And then you can get some crazy XP boost. So like, Mabuza could like... Could get some crazy XP there. Just straight up. Might have wanted to wait a little bit before I actually use it. But then again, inventory slot I do not have. It is the inventory slot that I do not possess, sadly. Dodge goes way up, so dodge would be 9 because of the light level goes up by 4. I see. We'll keep going down this way. That's fair enough.
Hey, step lightly.
There's a lot of mental damage there. Let it be. And we'll just keep going down this extremely long and convoluted hallway.
Secure it and march on.
We got another
We still
Onyx.
have much to do.
It's money. Good money. Alright. Keep marching onwards. And this is gonna fuck me up a little.
We've fallen into disrepair.
Sure is, you guys. Don't worry about the light, however. Don't worry about that. Better just not be any more rubble in my way, you know? Well, that's rabble. Not rubble, but rabble. So I'll take it, you know? They are surprised that we're here. You. Become Riposte guy. That's gonna be good. Then. You back there, leading slash. Make it so you can heal us whenever you attack us. Then, bit of that revenge on him. Gets a bunch of buffs and a bit of a debuff. You could heal someone. Probably one of the tanks. And then... yeah, just a guy retreating and whatnot. Getting a buff. He's probably gonna shout back there, and yeah, this guy with his sworn duty thing. Fair. Yes, Savage Shout, there it is. Extremely annoying to go up against. After it does 10 to 21 damage. Can be pretty harsh. 8 damage is nothing. That's absolutely nothing. Garden ally? I don't know if that's necessary yet. Or maybe we can guard the vessel for now. And you can bombard them. You know, throw a cheeky hand grenade into the whole thing. Chest caver. Yep, that's 11 damage back though. What about 50? Ah, well, if we get a 50 damage hit, then yeah, you know, but like, hey. Hoping we won't fall victim to such a thing. Oh no, hopefully not. Train slash. Oh, mama! Okay, there's a 42 for you. Fair enough. Another crit for 7. But also poisoned. I mean, yeah, party heal. Sure. Dude, they got some crazy numbers on them. Got some crazy numbers going. Okay, that's fair. That's not too much damage. That's fine. Well, it wasn't a 50. Yeah, it wasn't a 50, but it didn't really matter at that point, you know? Guy is getting shafted. Another bombard. 14 damage on the big guy at least. That's good. Everybody else dodged, sadly. Nearing insanity, however. Like, Defro can take it at the very least because, well, you know, it's tanky. It's built different. Mapusa, on the other hand, is having a bit of a tough time right now. And is a bit masochistic too, which doesn't really help him. Get rid of Mr. Chest Caver, alright? Thank you. We got some healing done. A little at least. Resculpt the flesh. Get some even more HP? Jesus, man. Jesus. Good hit. Good hit. This is bleeding for 7. Well, let's finish him off real quick instead, alright? Let's do that. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't want to be a hater, but, like, you probably need to heal him. Yeah, train slash, there it is. I mean, not unexpected, right? Why do they do so much damage, man? It's crazy. It really is. That's so much. Oh, and then he misses too. So, something. He keeps buffing that guy. It's like a pet experiment for him. Something like that. At least we stunned him, so we won't be falling victim to another train sash. You know, at least we won't. We can judgment that one guy if need be. Mapusa, you're really making this hard. You realize? Making this real difficult for me. Just shoot him, okay? Here's some bleeding then. Want to get something else done, but hey, if you don't wanna, ain't gonna force ya. Not like many people have died that very way, right? It's not like that happens. Why doesn't this one guy in front of us come a little closer? You know? 11 healing. He can almost survive one attack. Caustic impact. Yeah, there it is. 13 damage on him. Another heal. You're gonna need it. Yep, that one's gone. I mean, can we have negative protection? No. So it's mainly the 20% additional damage from his one attack thing. From his rage effectively, you know? It's probably the main thing that's causing this. Give him riposte in case he gets attacked, right? Do that. And then again, party heal, right? You know it, you love it. Been there and done it. Yeah, look at the damage differences. He took barely anything. He took like most of his HP there. Definitely needs to do this ability too. To get some counteracting here. Just doesn't want to get healed, my guy, you know? Like, it's like really fighting the heals. It sure is. I mean, yeah. Shit. Welcome back to no HP. At least he killed him, so he got some health back, I suppose, kinda. He's really not making it easy.
Our path is revealed. March on.
Take this. Yeah, my guy. What gives? Get your head back into the game, come on. Alright, let's go on in here. Ooh, what's that? An appraiser. New enemy type. Appraiser. Well, I have a sneaking suspicion you might do some attacks. I know. Just saying. Make him do some of that stuff, some riposte action. Could be good. Stygian something. And now she is invisible. Stygian Shroud, right. I see. Okay. Mapusa, do you want to get healed this time around? Thank you. I'm making this a little better now. Just a little though, just a little. Protect yourself now. Focus on survivability, even though that doesn't do too much, because protection is still 0%. The ability gives you 22. Your helmet removes more. But you are enraged, right? I believe. Hey, nice hit. Overall, decent hits. Just like this one. It was a decent hit as well. Chained impact. That's a decent hit too, man. What the hell? Yeesh. Oh, Rob getting credits, but hey, is vigorous.
Yes, rise above.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking, yeah. Oh, Rob needs to go back again. Oh, Marpusa, don't be a dick about it. Just moving, man. Just moving back there, you know? Come on. Dude. Don't be like that. Brain slash, that's, again, fair enough. 11 damage, and he has 11 health left, huh? Fair. Some restoration on him, interesting. How much? 10? That's a lot of restoration you're giving him there. That is a lot. Shame, I'll do my damnedest to make it wasted. Oh, I will. It's not even around anymore, it's how hard he died. Alright, train slash against you. Like, you can take it. You can take it. Mapusa not so much, sadly, you know. Mapusa might have a really bad day coming up. Like, genuinely might. Ah, yeah, because of the masochism, he doesn't want to get healed too. He's so gonna die if this keeps up. He is a dead man walking. I'll assure you that right now. If he's gonna be resisting like that. What's that do? Mental attack? Putrid vapors, right? Just retreat. That's manageable, actually. Try and stun him. Alright, you stunned him. Good. Don't harm yourself, my guy. Please, do not hurt yourself while we're at it. You're already in a bad spot, man. Already are. Don't make it worse. Please. He really likes to make us struggle, you know. Yeah, the whole masochism thing is really not helping. Oh, neither is that. Neither is that one. At least it wasn't the most damage, right? And people got some healing back. By the end. Yeah, Spanker. Yeah, Stitch and Shroud again. Fair. But you being invisible doesn't mean that you won't be falling victim to a hand grenade, you know? Mapuza once again not willing to get healed. What a guy. What a guy, you know? What a dude. Alright. Took some damage. A good hue. Good hue. Bounding powder. It's okay, he doesn't see anyways at this point, let's be real. Just work with me, man. Just please work with me. I'm trying to keep you alive, but you're really, really fighting me here. Okay, well that one's gone. At least. Train Slash, here we go again, see? And then there goes your HP. If you actually took the heals, though, I'm just saying. You wouldn't be sitting here at Death's Door right now. Ah, that's a shame. That is a real, real shame there. Was hoping it wouldn't come to that. Oh, Mapuza. Get that big double heal going on you by killing everyone around you. Nice. Good. Good. Better than nothing, right? All the heals. Yeah. Have some more food. You'll need it. Oh, you'll need it, alright? And we got some riches in here. That's good. All we know is there's some curios and traps coming up. Let's see. And you stress him out. Range skill does 15% more damage. Well, he is a melee character, so that's very, very useless. Hey. Alright, and then there's a room with the curio coming up. Could, but I won't. Hey! Nice. It's very helpful. Hoping that the next room's actually the boss room, you know? It's the boss room. Well, we're gonna eep. We're gonna eep real quick. Big heals, big de-stress, everything needs to go off without a hinge. Alright? All companions do more damage for a couple battles and a chance to do more crits too. Nice, you get a crit, you get a crit, and you get a crit. Everybody got a crit. Cool. Get this thing also. You can do scouting and then some, don't need to. If religious. I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys are very religious. And one pagan, of course. Let's pray. Yeah, you got a pretty hefty buff by now. And stress received if religious. And then some. Can do some hobby. I mean, you might as well, but you know, you want to be embracing death and all that stuff. I suppose that's fine too. Levenstein strategies have been learned. So that's kind of cool, right? He has some protection, almost. He even could get some damage reduction if we play our cards right. Could even do that. Stop. Good. Good. Righty-ro. Everyone. Here it comes. Alright. The big fight. We got a couple of knickknacks that hopefully will help us out. There's the Jinsari. He has 90 dodge. We will not be hitting him unless he marks you as his preferred target. Let's see. Why would you, right? Why would you? Give you some honing oil. Meaning you do, for 3 turns, a little more damage. Bomb. I guess. Yeah, unsurprisingly he dodges. Keep him busy. Yeah, and then he shows up with his homies. Fasting. My guy, you gotta work a little bit with me here, please! Gante! Thank you for the look, appreciate it. Like, I cannot catch a break with this one dude here. Holy fuck. Let's see who's gonna challenge. Okay, to the death with Rob. Fair. This gonna be an interesting fight. Protect me, damn it. Speaking of protection, put some on you. 7% protection is what you got now. Here we go. Bleed him. Bleed him. It's good to bleed him. It's good practice. He has a lot of turns, so that's pretty nice. It hurts a lot too, though. Basically, now we'll be fighting that very dude to the death itself, right? It's a duel that we're having here. Yeah, screw the bird. Duelist surge. Eesh. Eesh. Understandably, a lot of damage there. What you gonna do? Hurt yourself? Epic. Epic. Increase your own damage. Hopefully that'll help. I can guard you. But no, she's guard broken, never mind. Maybe this? Maybe a copium riposte? Maybe? Let's see. It's the healer, man. We need the healer right now. That's the main one we need. Uh-oh. Oh my god! They're shooting one another! It's crazy! Come on, party, heal! No! Where's my party heal? 14 damage. Hey. Party heal, except for Marpuza, because Marpuza's not a team player, you know?
The bones are mending. Press on.
This is bad. Yeah, we're cooked. No, we're cooking. Okay, we're cooking a little. Except for fucking Marpuza, who's throwing... Brother! Marpuza, if you die, I will not cry about it, okay? I will not cry about it. No. You can have some of this too. Wait. You can have one of these two. Get yourself an Aegis. And hit him. Alright, if there was ever a time to be using these things, it's now. And move him back. It's bad, I know, it's looking pretty damn bad, but... Still, though. It's the bleeding, that's the worst part. It is. You can bombard him. Oh, really? Oh, fuck's sake. Everybody dodges. That is actually the worst outcome that we could have had. I don't know if it's gonna change targets to be fighting to the death, though. It seems like we can protect you now. So that's good. And for obvious reasons, I will be healing you with big heal here. Alright, that's good. Rallying horn. Right. Come on! Can you... No, you cannot. Well, another grenade then. Fair. Buff and a debuff. Still bleeding. Okay, to the death with the healer, he says. Now. It's not good. Because it's the healer. Actually, quite the opposite of being good. Yeah, there's one thing I did not want to happen. And that's the healer to be the one targeted by him. That is the worst one to happen. But we got one of them. And that's a nice heal for you, Marpuza. Alright. He has 2 ways to get healed. Which is pretty nice, to be fair. It's stressing us out, but hey, we're already here, right? We're already here. A little block. Still the bleed passed through, though. Come on, activate the damn riposte, damn it. 3 turns. You can try and heal the healer at least, you know? So she won't be on her last leg. Do this. Oh, you'll need it. Hit him with that thing, because that'll do some damage to him after all. Yeah. We don't get damaged, he gets damaged, and everybody else gets healed. So that's good again. You get cured. You do a bit of a heal. Alright. The list stands, that's very much fair. Some bleeding. We took a bit of damage again, you know. And a 58 crit! Oh my god! Yeesh! Brother, yeesh! And ladies and gentlemen, that's why I do not like the healer to be the target of those attacks, you know? Like, fuck's the healer gonna do? Do not! No, the healer is fucking dead! No!
Not let their death be
Well, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Well, now we'll have Rob, you know... He'll have to take over instead as, you know, healer man. That's right. Marpusa, why are you even on this team, man? Marpusa, why don't you just eat a bag of dicks? There we go, got one. Right. So we're gonna... I wonder who's gonna go after here. Airborne Assault, fair. I mean... You will not be hitting him, is the thing. Wrong streets, fair. Again, you're not helping. Alright, well, I protect you. Right. I protect you. You are not in position 4 anymore, so your head is kind of hindering you. Try and heal him. Son of a bitch, bro! On whose team are you at this point, honestly? Like, on whose team are you, man? Like, seriously, dude, come on! Man! Like, you're not making this any better. 25 damage at the very least, right? To the death with the guy who's dying. Fair. Hey, we'll take it, right? Just, you know, would be nice if we could get some healing done, though. You know, would be pretty epic. Not gonna lie. Would be kinda really, really cool. You know, would be really, really cool if we could. Oh, Marpusa, you son of a bitch! Well, that's now we're cooked. Now we're actually cooked, though. Now we're actually cooked. Now it's actually over for this run here. Because of the whole to the death guy here, right? That's why. Yeah, 75%. We still got this, Commander. No, we literally don't. Because we only have one character who can do something now.
Knowing when you're in,
We only have one character who can do stuff now. And yeah, that's just being... It's over. Yeah. Flee, you fools, yeah.
Simply,
like, I understand how to fight him. It's still pretty hard. it's pretty hard. Ashen and fatigue. Well, somebody's gonna go to the Medicry. Yeah, we lost 2 decent people, but oh well. Oh look, free upgrade on weapon and armor.
What we are given
Nice.
will
Cool.
find its purpose.
Epic. Yeah, it's pretty good. Anyone need the free upgrades though? I'm pretty sure we alright, there you go. You can get some. You can make it so you can get a higher tier next. Think about it. Get you slightly better things here. See? Everybody gets a bit of a something. You know? There we go. Who else? We got a veiled one. We got another vessel. We got Looney Luna back there doing that stuff, so there's that. Man-at-Arms. Man-at-Arms was good, though. Like, the Man-at-Arms was actually good. Thank you for another skull, boy.
For us,
That's what I'm
power
thinking
of
here.
the profaned light.
Me.
For him,
Well, you're too low level to be actually getting upgrades, so that's not quite how it works. It sucks, man, it sucks. Had to retreat, though. Like, the biggest shame probably is that we lost some pretty decent artifacts, but we can still get them back. Like, it's not over with those. That's actually kind of fun. Alright. I embark on the journey. However, first, let me try and do a little something else really quickly. Just a little something. Could try the Gastrosaurus. I remember being a little easier than Jinsari, and you don't need to build for it as much. Doesn't have a quirk like this. You could win with just a strong party. That's fair. All right. Oh yeah, we can try him. We can absolutely try him out. You're currently kind of like insane, so let's put you to the side. Peppermint. Or we take you instead. Peppermint can be back here. Cosmic could come along. Cosmic could do a lot of damage, to be fair. Could. Another healer, right? Strong healer. And then there's you. Some stun, some mark, some bleed, right? You just do some more mystical skill accuracy and buff friendly skill with the party. Yeah, just gives them a bit more of a thing. Little heal, little buff. Anything crazy? Let's get Has. Has will also die in this mission. Let's not get a level 1 for a level 3 mission. Let's not do that. Can't virtue. More damage if afflicted. More accuracy if afflicted. Damage, more crit. More dodge, more accuracy. Or blah blah blah. I like what you have going on, to be fair. Get a team that kills ants quickly. It helps. I mean, that feels like kind of the case for most people here. You don't have anything. On attack crit, suffer 4 damage. On attack crit, self-stress +3. How is that good? What? If I crit an attack, target suffers more damage. Okay, never mind. I read it wrong. I thought he takes more damage. Never mind. Alright. Yeah, so he will do more damage if he crits someone. Wouldn't that be better on you? Technically. Like if you get an axe. Since you already have 14% crit. Attack crit, self, stress, +3. So you get stressed, but you also deal more damage to the enemy. 50% effect damage per difficulty. Additionally, +2% crit on the next level, and then some. Alright, I get you. Well, you can still take this thing with you, you know? That item gets cracked if you upgrade it enough. I can see it, I can see it. More dodge, more accuracy, yeah. Why not? 24 dodge is pretty solid. Alright, well, we'll try the Gastrosaur. Are you guys especially good against the those guys here? No, not particularly. Levantine Nemesis, Catacombs, Levantine. Yeah, you're more like you got like a Caverns adventurer thing going, I guess. So that's cool. Also, obviously, do get a team up and running here as good as possible. I want you guys to be in peak condition if possible, yeah? What's your nighttime skills out of curiosity? Deal stress, self-only. What can you get? You can get some better things, no? Range skill, more accuracy, more damage, more crit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, screw that thing, you don't need that. Oh no. Oh no, you just clean your musket. You can prevent nighttime ambushes, but so can you. You get a guard dog. No stress. Self-only or companions have a chance to be stressed. One companion heals 50% HP, removes mortality debuff. Dog ritual could be cool too. Anyone religious? Yeah, we got some religious guys. Most faithless, some pagan. Alright. If it's not pagan, prevents nighttime ambush, all companions, blah blah blah. That's costing 3. This costs 4. but less chance to be surprised. I'll ponder about it, you know, I'll ponder about that. Scouting chance. Triage. You got a good thing going on here with being, like, number 1 up front. Looks good to me. Now, we will be required to be selling, like, pawn off some trinkets here. You know, some that we don't use too much. Oh, hey, we got a Judicator item, I forgot. Where's Bolt? Bolt. Where are you right now? There you are. Hey, you grab a hammer. You don't need the funny elephant any longer. We'll just sell it real quick, you know? We'll just sell that one. A grave robber only trinket, which is pretty nice also, don't get me wrong. Where's Meep? I know Meep's around somewhere here. Meep! There you are. On being hit, I mean, it's not bad, but what if we give you the funny rabbit foot? So you can do some crazy critting as well. Unless you get hit. Obviously. I like the auto stealth though, but like you just kind of walk with them. Have a warhammer, you sure do have one. Sure do. Alright. Alright. For the most part, that'll kind of do it. Okay. So we got some money, you know, we got a little bit of something here. Make sure we select the right mission too. Alright. And yeah, we got some dog treats. I want food, preferably. Couple of these. That and this. I don't know, maybe some torches, maybe? You know, could be good. Let's sell this one. So this trinket. I kinda would like to get the Aegis scales. They seem pretty nice to have the last time around. And maybe some ginseng. Let's have one stack full of torches, maybe. A bit of this, maybe? Or maybe we'll just ignore armor. Maybe. Hey, fingers crossed, you guys. Fingers crossed. One more anti-venom. Just in case. Yeah.
Perhaps the one intelligent skill the troglodytes possess.
Honing ore may be of use. There you go. Good
Good
to know. Good to know.
Specimen. This monstrosity has been the bane of ground caravans and is in no small part responsible for the capture of a great many victims. You know what must be done.
Alright. So it's a huge ass snail. Gastro. Like gastropod. I get it.
Battle your way to the bestial.
Well,
breed
I'm happy I
lands.
brought some
The
honing oil.
troglodytes were sent them
Now where the
mightiest
fuck
of
would he
creatures
be?
to halt our progress.
Here?
So we must strike
There?
without delay.
That's the question. I'm back. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. You just lost against the Jinseri again. just saying. Alright. Some Legion Judicators, a peasant, and a deadbolt. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, we're about to fight another boss. Bombard. Good bombard. Good bombard. Decent overall, if nothing else. Mark the Heretic. They can all be kinda annoying, actually. I go for him. He's the odd one out. Okay, I go for his ass. Condemnation. Yeah, everybody's gonna get a mark. Probably. You get Berserker's Rage. There we go. Alright, let's see. Did I die? No, but you lost. You didn't die. Otherwise I'd say you died. You know, you just lost. You had to retreat. Other people died, but not you. Let's see. This is it's a buff round. Yeah, mark you instead. Was mark considered to be an offensive ability? What? Tentacle. And then maybe a Hound's Harry is what I'm thinking here. Absolutely amazingly beautiful, as always. Good job. You did it, you son of a gun. Yell at him. Yap at adjudicators. You good? I mean, exactly right. needs to get good. Oh, shit! Oh, there you go. See, got good immediately. Hey! Bleed heretic, that guy says. And heretic does in fact bleed. Alright, well, just try... You know what, just go home. You know, honestly, just go home. I don't want you anymore. Just leave at this point, honestly. You only miss. Why? Can we get a trinket to make it easier for to hit? Oh, come on. Give him a heal, alright? Give him a bit of a heal. Poor man. Like, poor guy is having a bad time. And he gets stunned too. Oh well. Oh well, there goes another one. Gone. It's basically we do not lose the stress, right? Like we gain some, we lose some. So it kinda breaks even, it seems. Alright, I'll mark the one in the front line here. Wretch him. Heretic! Wretch him. Little ranchers just bobbing around, you know, being like, heretic! I mean, hey, honestly, like, the Dark Tide OST could kind of go hard for this suit, too. I'm just thinking here. Ooh, yikes. Alright. That one hurt. Don't worry, we got 2 healers, basically. It should deal with it. 29, good, alright. 29 is a good amount. Come on. And there we go. Dog actually did something. 11 damage is decent. But he is also dead. So we heal. Nice. Can't do much, so we'll just go for a heal again. And we'll try and counteract the bleeding. Should do it. Yeah, that should be fine right now. We seem to be in a pretty stable place here, overall. So, yeah. Go fuck him up, boys. Go and do that. Except for you keep healing, I guess, right? Yeah, Heretic Scroll from Dusk, which references actual Heretic, was rotating as a 3D image in my head for a few minutes. Really? like the Dusk guy or like the actual Heretic thing? Since I know, like, it's like, heretic! Lovely quote, by the way, lovely quote. 6 damage, please. Alright, damning blow. It's not too bad. Very undamning. I died because internet died. As I said, you did not die. You simply lost and had to retreat there. That's about all. All that happened. Heretic! There we go, a little heal. And then we just miss him. Never mind. Hey, please out anyways. But your party lost. Yeah, your party members died, but you yourself didn't. I don't know if that makes it better or worse, you know? To be fair, Marpusa was throwing so hard, so unbelievably hard towards the end, with saying no to like 90% of the heals thrown their way. You know, they were just like, heal? For me?
Be gentle.
No.
For sale or for study, these artifacts
For
are
sale.
precious.
Of course, for sale. Well, you kicked my ass twice. Sure did. Like, it's just kind of personal at this point. But you are a good hero for it, actually. You are a good hero for it. Like, you are pretty good against him. It's more like your team members threw. You did well. You did really, really well. But your team members fucking threw. You know? So it's not really your fault. Like, honestly, you did pretty good. Like, you were one of the better guys, you know? The throwing wasn't a big deal. Yeah, no, like, it's the one other tank who was there to do a lot of damage. He failed at his task horribly. And, meanwhile, the healer kind of got killed and failed her first or second, I forgot which one, death's door check. So they were like immediately deleted. And everybody kept eating like 30-50 damage for breakfast, which was crazy. There was so much damage there. Alright. I am the only one pulling up the work. Well, you and the Musketeer. The Musketeer did really good. The Musketeer did the most damage to the boss, to be fair. Right? Credit where credit's due. The Musketeer also survived. Really, unfortunately the healer died and the liability died too, so hey. Grass TD, wanna touch green? What touch some grass there? I'm probably gonna be going for a while here, so don't count me in, alright? So I'm probably gonna be MIA for a hot minute. So Amber. Amber his way. Dog. Dog bite. Dog make you bleed. Good dog. Dog also stunned now. Bad dog. The Grass TD one was fun. I did play the other one again. I played the tavern one, right, with the cards and whatnot. I played that one again. Honestly, a lot of fun. I even won one time. Once you get a hang of it, it's actually a very, very fun game mode. Like, I can kind of vouch for it. Like, I think it might be worth learning. You know, if you guys are a little skeptical on that one still. Or like, a little on edge, maybe. Like, not too sure whether or not to. It is a good one, though, for sure, yeah. Wanna try the other difficulties in Grass? Yeah. I mean, we won once, normally. Absolutely, we could. Or you guys could, I mean, like, sorry. Again, probably gonna be MIA for a minute. 20 heal. 10 bleeding, by the way, too. So, that's not cool. Yeesh. I mean, I could hit this guy and make him bleed a little in the meantime. So unbalanced, but just play 2 games. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a hit and a miss, right? But, like, from what I played, and I did play, like, what, 3-4 more rounds later on, it was pretty nice. Like, it was pretty cool. I was vibing to it, for sure. Yeesh. Mad, hey, now. Ooh, well, I want to avoid that. Oh, well. Now you're not bleeding anymore, at least, right? You can bonk him. You can do that. Bonk him. Bonk him good. You didn't bonk him good, though. You just did that bonk. Like a normal, average bonk. Oh, well. Counteract some of the bleeding from, you know, these guys there. He is gonna survive with 1 HP. Unbelievable. I cannot. Every time to survive with 1 health, it's the worst thing to happen. Damn it! Man! Because of this. I was bleeding again. Well, another bandage would have to spend on it. Well, at least a barbarian can kill this guy to heal. Right? At the very least. You heal the poor dog owner. In the meantime, you get his bandage back. Bonk him again. Yeah, crit and bonk. Crit and bonk. There we go. Now they're stunned. Good. Maybe now we can focus some more on the heals instead. You should be fine. And frontline should be getting there too. Yeah, you're done stunned. That I take. Because it's gonna be a heal nonetheless. So hell yeah. 8 HP. Better than nothing. For obvious reasons, I will say yes to the healing oil, or sorry, to the honing oil. I mean, not healing. Oopsie. Sure. Let's keep going. All right. Food check. Fair. All right. Keep going. Boss might be here, boss might be there. It's extremely hard to tell, however. It really is. Oh, trap? Or... yep. Trap.
Be more careful.
Nuh-uh. You can tell me what to be and what not to be. I think potentially retaining to Ember. I actually don't have any Ember. Crazy, I know.
For now, there is like
Alright. Yeah, we got some ginseng powder to get rid of both bleed or blight. We got ourselves an encounter, is what we got. Piker, Slinger, Lurker, and Flying Boy. Fair. Well, the caverns, as always. And Ember Bola, man. Berserk as always, Berserk as always. If you directly kill someone, there's a free heal for you. Alright. Just getting tanked. Could be worse, I guess, right? And the Ember Bola on you. Well, let's debuff little guy here. You just won't be able to use your Hound thing, but like overall it should be fine. So your Markham and all of those things, you can apply a bit of healing in the first opening round here. And that should be maybe good, I hope. Okay. Alright. Carve him. Okay, stop focusing on my main healer, please. I appreciate it. Guys, what the fuck? Stop. Oh my god! Deleted him! Jeez! Guys, no more! This is some yapping. Maybe that'll stun him. Oh yeah, it stunned both of them. That's good. So it's only the little thing in the back that we kind of had to worry about briefly there. You get a heal. I like how the Musketeer's now a designated healer, kind of. Slash him. Good slash, good slash. Good hit. Really. Some echolocation on ya, but hey, you can handle it. Right? Bit of horror. You've been for worse than that. Thing is probably dead. Oh yeah, most definitely. Blast him. A bit of damage. Hound him. A bit more of damage. And a bit of bleeding too. And you know what? Slash him. Because then he'll die too. There we go. Easy. Alright, this guy. Deleted. The truth. What do you mean the truth? Wait, wait, wait! No! He's one of those! Oh no, I forgot about that! Oh no! Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that sucks a lot right here. Ladies and gentlemen, we're fucked. Oh, that just became so much worse now. Oh, so much worse. Blind him. Yikes, eh? Yep, certainly nasty. Alright, I'll admit that much. Certainly nasty. Alright. Oh, God. This is bad. This is bad. We're facing down a mini-boss now. Yeah, L after L. What's happening? I don't know, man. Oh, man, this sucks a lot, though. This guy. He really sucks a lot. Who's the lucky man? Well, he was a boss once before. And is a guy who can show up every now and then is the thing, right? I need to stop your bleeding. It's really bad. I will not stun anyone either by the looks. I'm trying, but he will probably come back as a little funky head thing or something because of the jazz hand guy in the back. He has some protection too. This guy has some HP. Changing ammo type to normal. And I failed. I failed to do 3 more damage. But wait. Just so they can't use the corpse, you see? Just because of that. I really don't want to deal with it. Basically a mimic. Yeah, a mimic is among some enemies, but you don't know when he is or, you know, what he is. So, it's like kinda... Oh my god, what the fuck? Hey!
Tell me what's
Bro! Hey, not sure we'll be able to kill the Gastrosaurus if the team's already fumbling like this, you know? Can I retreat? Yeah, let's retreat, guys. I'm sorry. I don't feel like we can do this easily. I mean, that guy really messed me up, you know? Yeah, like he really messed me up there. If it would have been just another encounter, it'd be easy, right? But that was bad. That hitter's not good either. Coward? I just don't want to lose actually kind of high-level people. You can call me coward all you want, I don't care. Provision supplies cost less. Yeah, good. We'll need it to cost less where we're going. Smoke the bong. Yeah, huff and puff some of it. Well, let's go with some other adventurers in the meantime then. Yeah, that was just extremely unfortunate right there. What is this? Twilight Regalia. Twilight. Uncombat Sword party suffers 2 damage. Huh. Uncombat Sword buff party. Deals more damage, more speed, more dodge, if below 40% HP. Debuffs the party. More damage received if above 75% makes HP. Okay. Weird. Weird. Alrighty. Well. Sort them by level. Whomst do we want to take on a journey here? Jumper's good. I like me some Jumper. All can be good. Same with Big Guy. Now this could be a decent team. This right here. We got a healer, a fairly reliable one. Another healer that's a little less reliable but can buff. You have Ember Blight, and you're just there to clean out any trash in front of us. You can go to the Amazonians too. Dodge of Torch Below, more crit of Torch Below. That could be good. Howlmaster only, melee skill, 6% more crit. Alright. And Crusader, more stun skill chance, less damage, but you can debuff the target to have less protection and dodge as well. You can die a fool or live as a coward easy. There you go. There you go. I'm thinking we can go for the Dark Bracer. I think we could do that. Yeah, big HP, big this here. Let's just receive some protection. Mainly I gave you this trinket because I didn't know what else to give you, though. Speed, accuracy against wildlanders. Could be good. Could be good actually here. In this particular case. Even though you are a cavern adventurer. Yeah, we can send you in here. We're gonna see some of those mummies. Okay, you get this. Let's go for 4 each. 2 of those. 3 torches. We don't need a lot. 2 of these real quick. Actually, if anything, I feel like we'd need more disease kits here. You know? If anything. Arbalist. Could be good, could be good. This is an alright one. I mean, I'll sell it. Like, it's alright. It's okay. It's nothing crazy, you know? And, what, do I spend some money on 1 key? I don't think so. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. You know, maybe we'll come across something with a key. Never mind. I convinced myself. Yeah. Alright. So, we're gonna go in. We're gonna wreak some havoc. Mess some people up, perhaps even. And become rich. You know? Easy. Easy get rich quick scheme. Right there. Mapusa, how are you doing? I have bad news for you. You died, sadly. It was during a boss fight. Hope that makes you feel a little better. You never wanted to get a heal, by the way. You never wanted it. You never wanted to get healed. Oh, so Klaus, how are you doing? We just gotta explore rooms? No, room battles. That boils down to the same thing, really. Potato, potato, right? Get some of this. Good dodge. Yeah. To become rich. Let's need to become rich. Absolutely. My life? Wait, am I even in the game yet? I don't know. I don't know if you are. We can make you someone. We can make you big guy in the front here. He has no name, if you'd like him. The blood pilling is just for character building. Keep the flow. Roger that. Preemptive strike. I mean, if you want to be big guy, you can totally be big guy. This one here. This is a decent character, overall. Alright, then that's where we found out there's another Clouds. There we go. Welcome, Clouds. Welcome. Nice training you did there. We're fighting Amazonians right now, basically. In the desert. That's what we're doing. Well, what to start? What to start? Hyena. Isn't he, what Cause was last time? The abusive husband beating his wife and children during a fight? The Fall is, yeah, the Fall can do a lot of friendly fire for sure. Oh, oops. Poor placement right there. My bad. That I did not consider. Well, you'll be more of a dedicated healer in the back then, Ari. Sorry. Semi-dedicated healer, I guess. Menace! Yell at him! He keeps going, you're on my way, and just hitting people. The wrong people. Yeah, that's the one. That is the one. For sure is, yeah. Well, hopefully you won't go insane, you know? Hopefully not. Who did I die against? You died against the Jinseti. You died against him in a duel, but you were already at death's door when he marked you for a duel, basically. So, not much we could have done there. It was a little annoying, because, you were masochistic, right? So, you never went with the actual heals that we were trying to give you, and we were like, no! And, yeah, you were just kinda... Yeah. It was bad, man. It was a bad scene. Oh, it was a bad scene, alright? Yeah. Yeah, we need to prioritize the hyena because of their little flying roly-poly attack. So you called wrecked from the start. Yeah, basically. Basically was. Oh, nice. Easy killed her from Bolt. And another W for Finland back there, and Klaus coming in with the good old Cloudian punch, as we call it in the business. Tainting curse. How can you taint someone who's already pre-tainted? Think about it. You got some damage in there. Yeah, you can heal yourself a little. And get a damage buff while we're at it, right? You don't see them, that's fair. How about we make you see them instead? And slash them good, too. There we go. Yeah. But yeah, sadly the encounter was kinda rigged from the beginning, I'm afraid. It kinda was. It's like... Yeah, like I should have retreated earlier, realistically. But look, we were kinda doing well. He was almost half health, and then it fell apart. You know? That's when it fell apart there. There we go, stun the guy in the back. And the Reaver's gonna be no more in a minute here. Get rid of the hyena corpse, come on, get rid of it. Could heal our adjudicator. Gave him a bit of a bleed though, no? Yeah, I mean, just punch whatever you can. I suppose. Fair, now we see them at least. Or do we? Yeah, we do. Good. You can return the favor in that case. Slash! There we go. See, straightforward and good stuff too. And a buff, 30% more damage, only for bleeding. That's easy. Gore? No. Maim. Good maim. Good maim right there. I'll take it.
Wars consist of a great many.
See, like that, for example, went pretty smoothly, all things considered, you know? Yeah, nah, it was bad, though, that... Oh, shit, we got my favorite enemy. Again, I've seen the concept art, like... Sheesh, brother. Sheesh, brother. Hey. Oh, man. Make me feel things, man. Lunar Embrace. Alright. I wish I could embrace the moon as well. I wish I could. Yeah, I've seen the concept art. Did you know they actually added the skirt for... from the concept art? It wasn't always... The skirt wasn't always there, let's put it that way, you know? I'm big, and you cannot lie. Dude, I can, man, I can. Brother. Here we go. Oh, why would they? I know, right? Nah, but like, I mean, I get it, right? A lot of people would be like, what's the schooner stuff you've been doing in my darkest dungeon, right? Which, you know, fair enough. But, that's what happens when you let the internet vote on, what concept art you'd like to have actually realized in the game, you know? That's kind of what happens, you know? They were sort of asking for it, you know? Oh, is that me? That's right, we get a jumper with us right here. In the flesh. That's a shame. She dodged. Ballistic Thunder. She dodged again. She dodged both aposties, did she? Crazy. Maybe a double stun? And? Nah, that wasn't. My players vote easy. Yeah, basically, right? Oh, don't give him options like big booty bombard, you know? Like, don't give him those options if you don't want him, you know? Big most big woman. It was fated to happen. I went to take a shower. Am I insane? No. You're perfectly sane, alright? And looking good too. I know. You get a good thing going so far. Look at it. See? There goes the jumper remaster. Slashing away. Ballistic Thunder. There we go. Some of the thunder, alright? Hopefully you don't get a hidden enemy this run. Yeah. Dude, like, that was so fucked up, actually. Like, we could have had it if one of those lurkers wouldn't be playing Among Us with us, basically, you know? Like, we totally could have had it. But no. It was like, here's the truth, I will fuck you up now. And I'm like, yes, you will, huh? Oh, you will. Yeah, I can see, yeah. I feel very fucked up. Yeah, yeah. Sure do. Sure do. Give you that. So we have a good team we're going. Yeah, we do. Like, this team is actually pretty solid here. Yeah. It's a pretty good team we got. Like, the headlong attack, I welcome it, you know, because that means she is within goal range. There you go, Klaus. Good gore. You just gave her a little hug. It's a little annoying, but maybe we can rid this battlefield of one corpse. Have this guy come a little closer. Guy, gal, I'm not sure, actually, like, wizard. The wizard comes closer. Another one. Approach. And ladies and gentlemen, that's why you should be bringing laudanum with you. That is why. Could smack you with that. Get you stunned for 2 turns. I mean, I have all the time in the world now. The Frog doesn't get a mental break, things are looking good. Yeah. Once the Frog gets a mental break, that's when things will go south, yeah. Voidlander Skirmisher. Good job, Jumper.
Another skirmish.
This is a good one.
Forward.
Alright. The DPC is that. Well, but wait, there is more. But wait. He only has it for one more turn here. Still for 1 turn. Spot Prey, yeah. Just a guy. Don't worry about him. I did forget to do one thing, though. I did forget to do one. Ah, that sucks. Alright. There's a normal slash, I suppose, will do. Oh, that's good. Alright, that's good. Bit of a menace. Calling our friend, jump him! That's right, Jumper, jump him. Do it for the team. Fury of the old ones. I doubt you'll actually hit him. So I'll just do one of these here instead. Double riposte. Yeah, it will eviscerate the marked, which wasn't really too bad, honestly. Saved me a turn. Fine enough. And he can still get healed just fine. Misread's answers by me, wait, hold on. Wait, what? Say it again. Mark. Right there. Mark the bombard. Mildly annoying, but like he's getting his ass kicked due to all the riposte that is happening here, you know? So it's fine. Jumper gets stunned by that one Latina we're fighting here. Bonk. And... oh boy, you just deleted her outright! Look at that! You know how it is. No friendship is stronger than the one with homoeroticism, ironically. Of course. Of course, understandable, right? Impaling shot. And no, go for it, man. Go for it. Jumper welcomes his death store. As long as Jumper actually gets his turn next, you know. That's the important bit. Jumper needs to have his turn next, you know. Let's see. Speed 4. Jumper, what's your speed? 21. I have full faith in my man. I have absolutely full faith in him. 30, right? 30? Yeah. Damamo, become a character. So let me know which one you'd like whenever you'd like. Alright, hopefully we get a double whammy stun again, in which we did. Abomination, please. Where we know more. Abomination, it shall be. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Jump him. Jumper. Jump him. That's right. And now we can do some casual healing. Bit of bleeding, but mostly healing. And just a bit of a flash wound. I mean, look at this, right? Like, come on. We did jump them in the end. Sure did.
There is much to do.
I'll give you guys the ability to spot the next... oh, you ignore it for one turn? Never mind. I just wasted it in that case. Oh, never mind then. Oh, don't mind me.
For sale or for study, these artifacts are precious.
Get rid of this. There we go. Flash would be the Monty Python Black Knight. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically is though, right? Yeah, like basically. I can see it. Just a Monty Python bit. All over again. Yeah. Let's look at the map. 2 rests would be appreciated, I suppose, right? Yeah, we'll just leave the 650 behind. Enter the next room. Okay, see what we got. Trapping a couple curios. I mean, we might as well check them out, right? We might as well. People are only slightly stressing out. That is a shame that you lost your 70% chance on it, you know? And we got Conan, the barbarian. Have the thrall calm down a little bit, you know? I feel like if anyone should be calm, it's the thrall. I feel.
Secure it and march on.
Food? Alright.
Still have much to do.
Easy freebie heal. Yeah. Easy stuff. And then we go back again, you know? Yeah, yummers, right? Some good old food. Yeah, Erica, oh, sorry, not Erica, Iridia. Yes, she's getting scammed out of her sanity right now. Sorry, I'm just used to Erica because that's the other occultist, you know? I wonder, why are we here? We're here for the Black Reliquary. So I actually know why we're here. There's a strange aura around this skull. Look, I go with the one I know.
Our cause
They
is
know
righteous,
you were that kind
but
of streamer.
requires funds.
What? What do you mean that kind of streamer? What? Am I missing something? We can get rid of the Ember for the money. There's a lot of coin. Yeah, that is a lot of coin. That is a lot of it.
More than our
And
enemies will
can use the
attempt to
shovel
beat
again
us.
here. And a food event. That's fair, right? That's fair. Full hunger event. Future pile of corpses. Yeah, they need to be shoveled out of the way, you see? They all need to. Okay, we got you here, and you want a, this one? Hey, thank you. And I suppose we can do a little rest so Ari doesn't go completely insane, you know?
Together we will rise.
It's only a -5 to be fair, so we really need to pep talk the shit out of her. Anyone feeling like pep talk? No, make her feel a little better. We go through with your hobbies, I guess, right? If not religious, most people aren't religious here, right? That's maybe good. Yeah, buff clouds there. I'm reading my light novels, basically, yeah? There you go. You read them, you read them. Self-only, plus 15 stress. Yeah, you don't want to do that, actually. That's a bad one. I mean, he can't do too much about her mental. We can do this, though. Still prevents nighttime ambushes. At the cost of just some light sanity, you know? For virtue of harems. Okay, fair. Saving or acquiring it? That's another question, right? Absolutely. But yeah, no, tomorrow, like, one of the people is called Erica because, well, it's their name. it's their name. Alright, we got a couple of them. Couple Helians and a Reaver. Shame. Shame about that. Spot prey, huh? Cat calling close, huh? Alright. See how that'll go. Got one in the front. Amber blighted. Bit of a screech, bit of a yap. Right. We'll just yell back, you know? It's like an argument, you know? No 2D woman get to do that. Okay, can't be 2D. Got it. I see. My understanding grows. Alright. Fury of the old ones. And a fearsome yap again. And we gotta be careful. So, let's get to it, shall we? Slice you. Good. Could mark another one in the bag, actually. Give them Ember Blight also. So Bolt could be a little better there. There's a lot of damage. It sure is a lot of damage. Sure be. Gore? That is a lot of damage too. Oh yeah, that's a good chunk of damage right there. I mean, punt this one. The other one in the front, sadly not bleeding, however. Sadly not. It's good to see that they play by the same rules with that one too. Oh, no. Let's not enter your mortality debuff there. Good heal. Nice, bro, nice. Good heal for free. There we go. Get another one for 10 instead too, alright? While we're at it, yeah? Let's do that. Okay, a little punch. And another one for some good measure. There go the Helians. And here we go with that one. Oh, we got the stun off for 2 rounds, allegedly. Yeah, 1 more round they'll be stunned for. Keep healing Ari. Keep doing that. I need to change one of Ari's abilities, however. Mark him. Flanks tape? yeah, get a flanks tape. Maybe we re-enable the menace right there. It is a debuff to them after all. Let's dodge. Yep, let's dodge. That'll do it. And, well, doesn't do the most, but it's still something, you know? We're gonna go for someone in the back, if I had to take a guess. Like a flying guillotine. Get some healing. And last, but maybe not quite least, mark him a little. Like, we'll make it come a little closer whether you want to or not. Splitting swing. No, do it. Do it. I dare you. Do it. Come on. Osami carries around a bong. That's a skull. That's a skull. What do you mean bong? Oh god, you gotta look at it a little closer. It's a skull. But maybe Ari wants to drink the bong water.
For now, keep it up.
You know, maybe she does. You know, to each their own. No hate. Alright? No hate or anything.
I am sure the previous owner will not
If
mind.
people want to drink bong water, then more power to them. Take that. I'm still haunting the archaeological kit with me, but I haven't really seen many uses for it just yet, sadly. Let's see what we got in here. Take all but 50 bucks. Fair enough, right? We got some good cash on us here. We do. Let's go for another long hallway. Bong is a bong, even if it's made out of a skull. I mean, fair enough, right? You know, that's how she does her magic, I suppose, right? Always leave the zirconium pants behind. Zirconium. What, you mean like these ones? No, that's citrine. Huh? Alright, nothing back there. Snack!
You must keep eyes.
At least you didn't get poisoned, you know. You got a good immune system back there, Klaus. Look, we're particularly looking for any potential... Damn. I mean, not what I was looking for, but... I was more like talking about room battles, but yeah, you know. Yeah. Bonuses plans as a child. Hey, that's fair, right? Hey, again, to each their own, right? If it makes you tougher, then so be it. I forgot to change the thing for Ari once again. Holy fuck. She prayed to her friend's butt. What the fuck are those people? Counter-argument. Did you see that butt? Counter-argument? Like, did you actually see that thing? Maybe, I don't know, man. Like, I mean, more power to them, you know what I mean? Alright, probably go ahead and do another one of these here. It seems to be working pretty well so far. And now we can go for the slash proper right there. A little debuff, a little stun, a little problem out of sight, out of mind situation. Healed for 0, absolutely amazingly beautiful. But you're wrong, see? Doesn't have much in the way of AoEs, I'm afraid, you know. Because they're all invisible to us right now, unless they actually show themselves like this here. And even then they're kinda invisible still. Like what, 1 or 2 turns? Yeah, 1 turn. Well, not everyone actually. Not everyone. The one in the back, they're visible now. And some plundering, right? Should be visible the next turn too, no? At least so I thought. Yeah. Like, the music from Run to Run? No, invisible more like... I can't see them, it's dark. Yeah. Need a friend? Looted friend. Looted a friend, you know, it's different. It's also a she, I'm pretty sure. The one with the go-go gadget arm, yeah. Ballistic Thunder, that's gonna be a double retort right there. Makes sense. I mean, you might as well loot them, right? Like, I mean, they're not alive anymore by the end of the day, right? I mean, fuck it, go ahead. Arsenal Flurry. That one can be pretty annoying, because they throw a bunch of shit my way. But hey, they also got, Repostate. That's a shame. That is a shame there. Well, Bonk him. A broco makes it stronger when the wrenches come knocking. We knock him back twice as hard. And there you go. Maybe that's what's keeping you guys so tightly knit together. Maybe. Arkham as well. And the curse that can be annoying. The rash! Wait, I got rashes? Oh, my taint! Oh, Clouds, just don't scratch it. I don't think you should scratch that thing. Oh, man. You got... You got an STD, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you, man. It has come to this, you know? It has come to that now. Just don't scratch it. Wait for a doctor to look at it, man. Don't do anything preemptively, alright? Like, it's not worth it. Alright, like, just keep your grippers away from it. It's work. It's itching so bad. Mind over matter, Clouds. Mind over matter. Please, come on. Night Owl? Well, since you're a Night Owl already, we might as well use this finally. Interior Explorer. That's okay. My first fist will help scratching it away. I mean, just don't scratch. You know, use your anger and use it to fight people instead. You know, use your anger productively. You know, just like Jumper does, use his lack of life productively. You know, very productive. You see, very productive there. We only don't see the Archer, which is gonna be an easy one to not be bothered by. Okay, do that. Give her the Ember Curse. Right. A tiny debuff. A tiny one. Nothing too serious though. Hey, Wildlander Skirmisher. Klaus, you're really getting there. Identify your weakness. You can turn into a strength. Absolutely you can. And that's what we're doing. So, that rash of yours, use it to empower you, alright? Just try and do that. I know, if possible, maybe. Another Emperor Curse for the lady back there. Alrighty. Impaling shot. Hey, you're welcome, man. You're welcome to do it, yeah. Let me interrupt my itchy parts on the enemy. Okay, no, stop. Nope. Chat's being horny! Don't rub the itchy part on anyone, you know, just punch them, okay? Just punch them. You know, I want you to be angry by the itch, so just punch them, man. Simple as, right? Just do that. Yeah. It's soon if I do that. Yeah, no, you probably will. Just punch. Kill. You know, do what everyone else is doing here, you know? It's working out just fine. Alright, yeah, that one got his ass kicked right there. Hey, you want an Ember Curse? It's on the house. There we go. Rack. You were asking for that one, alright. Jumper's at death door? Beautiful. Good job, Jumper. Is it gonna be your turn now? No. What a shame. Yeah, the whole gang jumped into that. Sure did. Get guarded. So, you know, just making sure you won't die. Valid of below 0 HP. Give everybody some healing. Good job, Jumper. Oh, Clouds. Oh, no. You make Clouds angry with that heal. He's very pissed about that heal. It's the itch, man. It's the itch. It's itchy. And Ari's like, wait. Like Ari heard you talk about the part, you know, so there's that. Where, no. Ah, that's the item we wanted at one time, nice. How convenient. Look at that. I'm sure this will be very productive, you know. This will be extremely productive. I'm sure Clouds will not kill anyone here. When it's healing, magic irritates the place where it's intensifies. Yeah, basically, right? Don't use the thing I was about to use on it. What about this here? That do anything? No. key? No. Hands? Just hands? Interior adventure. Oh, look at you being like a very interior focused guy. And like wildlanders and everything, like that whole thing.
Both proverbially
Vigorously, oh no.
and
Yeah, and then like this is where we are. I told you not to do it, yet you still did it, and this is where it ended us. I hope you're happy. Alright. We can get some cash in here potentially. That's some good cash. I like the emerald. Emerald's a good thing. Alright, just walk through the desert here at night, and might need to use your hands on this one. Sorry.
And falling into disrepair.
Sorry, gang. Only so much therapy? Yes, yes you will. I'm afraid you will need a lot of therapy after this one.
Repair. Come
Right,
down
we get
with
exactly enough for one hunger check, mind you. We get exactly enough for one. You can prevent nighttime ambushes, buff your damage. Everyone else will try and calm you down a little bit. You do a hobby thing. You can talk him down a little. And, you know, once again, buff clouds. Good. Let's go. Good, good. Up we go, everyone. There's only one room battle ahead of us, probably, had I to take a guess. And you're surprised. Sucks to be them. Sure does. Yell. Attempts to swing at them, which, hey, you did pretty well there. Good hit. Give this one the Ember Curse. And you can also activate riposting. Death Retreat, you fool. Ah, missed sadly. What a shame. Another miss. You gotta hit him. You gotta hit him, my guy. Come on, you gotta hit him. What you doing? Dude. Fury of the old ones. There's a lot of fury of the old people. Okay, one more turn. You will be invisible for. Fair enough. Mark you with the Ember Blight. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There's nothing I could have done about that. You were done for. No matter how you look at it. Oh, you do not want to do that. Good punch. Good punch as well. And good stun too. They won't be able to do anything until round 4 at that point. And missed again. What a shame. Really. It's 9 damage there. Guys, stop messing with your important stuff. Or you can slash the Go-Go Gadget 1. Also stun him. These two will be a non-threat effectively. We're just freaking out some people, but whatever, I guess, right? Whatever. Mark this guy. That's clowns. Come on, lock in, lock in. I need you to lock in a little. Yeah, just like that. Good job, Bolt. Good job. Just deleted them immediately. Do like a self-heal, I guess? Yeah, you didn't get more bleeding from it at least, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's just distracting. Fair. For me, thinking of it like this, after itching, I deal poison damage. Well, just punch him. You know, just focus on that. You know, just focus on the punch. Can use the bandage, I suppose, right? Might as well. Probably won't be needing the key anymore, so we might as well get rid of it. Drop it on the floor here. Have someone else have it. Yeah, like the Valor Marks are needed to upgrade the guild hall effectively, you know, make better and stronger warriors in there. That's kind of what we need it for. Alright, this might be the last battle that we need to do. before the mission would be considered successfully done. Menace. Alright. I gotta change her ability after this. Like, replace the knife with something else there. I gotta, man. I gotta, dude. I gotta. It's bad. It's bad. Okay, we got 2 of these guys. I won't be able to do too much, sadly. Come on, hit him! Nice! My boy! Actually going for it. Alright, there we go. Activate this. Yeah, the double riposte plus 2 healers in the back. Pretty good team there, you know? There we go. Yes! Aww. You hate to see that. Alright, one less to worry about at the very least. One less to worry about. This guy's gonna get double ricochet, or riposte I mean. Which is pretty handy. And let's see. Plunger. Yeah, you just loot your other guy. It's not like it'll matter too much. You can heal literally anyone, actually. Whoever you'd like to heal, you can do it. Also flurry, and yep, there's double riposte right there. Alright. Can bonk him. Can. Yeah, there we go. Delete that one while we're here. Still got the double whammy riposte to Rooney. Good. Good. Yeah. Love seeing that. Try and heal him. 5 HP. It's not a big deal. Alright. So you got a little heal. And a lot of damage to Bolt. Poor man. Did not deserve that. Just yell at them real quick, you know? Just do that. Bolt gives you a debuff in return, you know? Returns it in kind. Okay. Also, Flurry that might end up in his death because riposte, right? At least that's the hope here. Where's the hope? Oh yeah. We got him. Good, good. Bleeding a little. You should be fine. In the long haul. See, I thought as much, right? We use this on the giant worm. We can take that, we can take this, and even the money. We don't even have to get rid of anything. Let's do the last stretch here as well while we're at it.
Fatigue are mounting.
Like, we should have a pretty good thing going here. Might as well get the most loot possible. Alright, another encounter. I welcome thee. Let's see. Calamitous cackling. Not a big deal. Only a little bit of horror. Menace. Yeah, the hyena's gonna hurt someone probably, but hey. It be what it be. You get some healing on you. That's right. I know he is on death's door, but like I'm counting the jumper will be fine here. Counting on that. 7 HP. Good, good. Gives him a bit more damage potential too. And now you protect Jumper. So Jumper doesn't die, yeah? Good. Reveal the weakling. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Not a big deal. Jumper just has to live for a little longer, you know, and he'll be good. Don't worry about him. See, there we go. Now we can do this here. Massive party heal. Everybody gets some end stress, of course, too. Amber curse on this little goober. Alright. Painting curse. Goes to Bolt instead. It's a cleave. That's a lot of damage there. That's a lot. That hurt a lot. It's okay. Look, all I need you to do is beat up the hyena, and you sure beat up the hyena, alright? No questions asked there. Absolutely. Nice. Good. Very, very good indeed. They plundered. Gets a bit of dodge and whatnot out of it. Okay, you activate this ability now. And this is actually quite neat. They too are matriarchal. Yeah, I mean, there's also bears that they can have. Like, sometimes you see a bear with like a mortar on their back, you know? Because why not? Menace, we might as well, right? Not much else we can do. You can also just kind of heal someone. Yeah. You know that female hyenas have pseudo... Why are you talking? Why are you telling me that, dude? Not even kidding. Nobody asked. Nobody asked. Clouds, nobody asked for that. It's real, okay? And so what if it's real? There's a lot of things that's real, that are real, you know? Nobody had to know that, you know? Like, nobody had to know. And we are killing them? Clouds, get a hint. Get a hint, my guy. Get a hint. Okay, vigorous. I like seeing that. I like seeing that.
Rise above.
We could do a cheeky little heal. 7 HP and all that. Looks good. A little bleed, though. I mean, what it's gonna be, what, 6 damage? So there's that earthly effect then. I don't know, man. I can't trust your facts, man. Like, the laughter is actually their jaws rubbing together. Oh, there you go. That is a little more family friendly. Why didn't you start with that one instead? You know, like, and sort of like scooting, you know, scooting being timed out and not being timed out. You know, so scooting that line. You can eat some. You can take these and bag marbles. Anyone want marbles with them? It's $400, you know. I'd rather sell the marbles there. It's probably gonna be worth more money. Alright, keep going, keep going. And the last room here. A bunch of nothing. We almost got it in blood dry. Yeah, there you go. Bunch of nothing.
As much as I enjoy music, I appreciate
Alright.
the silence to
14k. We got a nice amount of Marks of Valor. We got the Dark Bracers as well. I'll take it. And we gotta stand close to the doctor. A little impulsive. A bit of a coward. That's fair. Yeah.
Treat my ship hands well. You will not
And most of
find
the
a more
other
skillful
guys
crew.
already got their bonuses done and whatnot. Alright. Well, you got the Spotted Fever. Yeah, let's remove that real quick. Overzealous, Flood, Release. Overzealous, I mean... It kind of fits him, actually. Those targets above max HP. We're mainly here to heal and mark people, so I mean, it could be fine if you're a coward, it could be fine. And also overzealous there. Well, I mean, as long as we use the same party, it should be fine, right? God, you're expensive, man. Damn. Increases the number of slots. Yeah, Ari's more affordable in that sense here. Go down there. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money, and I don't know if I'm willing to spend it all. Yeah. But apparently the laughter is a sign of stress and aggressiveness. There you go. Oh, nice. A lapper.
This man's greatness is not in his
And
strength.
another
It is in his
another
spirit.
funny shield person. And we can go to this barbarian lady here and be like, please, allow us to upgrade things even further. Thank you. Make it cheaper. We might as well, right? We might as well. Alright, anyone level up? Not yet. Not yet. Getting there, but not yet. That's fine. We can give you a bunch of upgrades. Good. We can give you a bunch of upgrades here. You know, for the things that do matter. You're fine. Again, upgrade you too. And you're fine. I don't think you have too much, right? No, you don't. Alright. Yeah. That's good. You should be okay also. It's mainly raw amber that we have here. Alright. So, Tamamo wants to be a character, and Deborah wants to be a character. Which one would you like to be? Since we do have the Flagellant, we do have a Vassal, we do have an Arbalist, we do have the Shield guy, I think... Oh yeah, and a Leper. I think Tamamo said wanted to be Abomination, right? Flag? Alright. Tamamo. Best. Sure. The second. There we go. Yeah. And finally someone coming in with the based choice of being Panel. That's right. And Anium. There we go. Wait, there's one too many bees. There's too many bees to begin with. Hold on. Alright, yeah. N. It's not a B. There we go. A! There we go. Yeah. As I call it as possible. Yeah, that's the one you... Yeah, that's the one we got right here. Can't be darker colored. Send my musketeers both to do some cooking. Real quick. Increase the stress recovery. I mean, we might as well, right? We might as well. We get some money. You're actually extremely chill. Like, you are not stressed whatsoever. You could even come along for another mission if you wanted to. A grave robber thing here. There's a Warhawk matron. A lot of the higher tier guys kind of freaking out right now, but you know, it is what it is. I mean, like, Meep is pretty good at taking out some enemies, right? For, like, a crit build, effectively. Cosmic can be a decent tank. You got a healer here, and you got another healer there. I mean, like, we could go ahead and try this team right here. You got a knife and then some, so we want to swap you out. You want to be back, you want to be here, and you're gonna be moving a little bit back and forth here. Yeah. Mystical skills go down. How long will it take for me to recover from beating friends up? You already recovered. Like, you just need to sit in the bar and chill a little bit, and that's it. It's only like one mission basically. Yeah, it's just like the stress that was too high for the mission. Like, it's not a permanent thing. God, Jesus, that'd actually be way worse. Ruins nighttime ambushes, just making sure I like the passives, you know. Damage one companion, that's good. Night moves is a good one too. If you move in the dark, we can try and do this guy again, right? Get a feel for it, and then we can do like a lower level adventure again. See if that'll go well in any way, shape, or form here. You don't really have many trinkets. You can just get some protection there. More dodge and crit if below a certain amount of light. More speed, less dodge. On being hit self, just kind of get stealthed. I mean, that could be a good thing, right? Healer gets attacked and the healer decides to just peace him out. Ceases to exist entirely. Alright, yeah, we'll get a couple shovels. You never know, right? You never know. Maybe a bit less. I don't know what to expect, so I'm bringing both a lot of bandages and a lot of antidotes here. Couple of these and honing oil. Lots of honing oil. 2 of those. And these ones here. Fingers crossed, everyone. Maybe 2 medicine here. And a 2 food. Yeah, fingers crossed. Alright, let's see. Like, I'm going in trying to be ready, but like, we'll see if it's gonna be worthwhile or not. Hopefully no one's gonna be suddenly doing some Among Us, and is gonna get us due to that, you know? Hopefully not. Like, I don't think I can even tell ahead of time if somebody's like the that imposter mini-boss thing. Here. That's all possibilities it could be hiding in. Sure, you just take the dust, sure. Why not, Cosmic? Why not? Alright, we got 2 little guys and 2 floaty guys. Fair enough. Could. Can also just mark a target, right? Ignores prep round thing. Mark this one. It can be pretty annoying, no? A taste test. Very well. And another one. They really want to taste meat. Call the caverns. Not a big deal. Yeah, you can enrage yourself. Get some of that self-healing and whatnot. You get this again. Okay. It's still the prep round. You do not ignore it. The beasts and troglodytes alike. I guess mark the one in the front then. Easiest access with the sacrificial jab. And then hit them with one of these. Alright, prep round is over. Now the actual combat encounter commences. One dead. One's dead. Just like that. Beautifully done. Eesh. Yeah, and stunned him as well. Damn. Well, shoot. Return the favor, I suppose, no? Damn, that was rough. Alright. Avoided it for the most part. Got some blight, but also some healing. Sucks to see it's 7 blight, however. Yeah, we can go for the bigger heal on you so far. That was a pretty good heal too. Very nifty. Oh, dagger. Can't launch from where you are right now, but you can do the marking, yeah, the flashing dagger. You can do that one. My man, let's go! Kill them with a mark! Let's go! Just get Wilbur! Alright. Now we just need to deal with the floaty ones. Decent hit, but sadly not decent enough, I'm afraid. So you get another one of those. Sadly, we already used the thing from the healers, so you're gonna stuck with it. Shame. Could have been good. Yeah, all we got is party heals right now, you know. That's all we got. The next turn, maybe, right? Oh, come on! We're good. Oh, they're good, alright. Throw that dagger at him. And then slash him with another dagger. Get that, get that.
Of a great many battles. Continue.
It's good. I'll take the shiny sapphires with me instead. Epic room discovery right here, truly. What we got? Nice. Nice. Already starting it, are we? Again, I would like to take these both with me. Amber's cool and all, but like, I'll do this. I'll just do that. That should be best. You know, that should be best. Okay, we're gonna keep going up. We're gonna keep exploring, keep seeing if we can find anything around here, you know? We found a little guy. He wants a bag of gems with room for more. What if we give him a sapphire? It's very fancy, alright? You better give me some good shit here, boy. Well, you did. To be fair, you did give me good shit. A lot of ember. Lots and lots of it. Almost too much ember. I should have kept the sapphire, actually. Should have kept it. Now, those 3 embers. You can keep them. Keep the change. You know what? Keep the change, little guy. You frolic. Alright, you do that. Hey, you gotta see what some of the gems do, right? Different gems do different things. Currently, he seems to have liked the jade the most, from what I can tell. Like, he actually gave me refined ember due to the jade. Okay, that's not a big deal having them swap. Could be worse. It's not the biggest deal. I worry about the cultivator. That's the one I worry about the most, personally. The other ones are annoying, but the cultivator is pretty bad. Could. Do I want to, though? I will just mark him in the front line here. Alright. Do one of these. We go enraged and everything. And hit the other one with the other debuff. We get a little more out of the other one though. Like the one with the debuff. If he attacks us, then we'll heal and he gets damaged. It's pretty neat. Shame that wasn't a dodge, really shame. It was 30% damage. Yeah, see, like this one. We took 10 damage. Alright. Healed for a bunch. Whole party. Pretty good. 38 damage. Pretty good as well, if you ask me. I mean, I might as well go for a little tickle tickle. You know? There's a high chance we can have him be stunned for a few rounds here. So we'll go with that one. Yeah, ear burster. That's okay though, because that thing should be dying very, very soon here. God, a horror again. Every time, man. Every time. So annoying. You get stunned, huh? It's also annoying. I'm gonna lie. Needs to not have horror on her. So that's good. Yeah, they're just vibing in front of us here while stunned. Just one turn where they didn't do too much. Get this guy. I know he's gonna do something soon. Or like, you know, the next turn. Sort of soon. Hey, you're just getting lucky, alright? Stop yelling at me, though. Shut up! There we go. That helps a lot. Maybe 19 damage on him? Right, maybe. Amber Bowler. Annoying, but fine. In the long run. Everybody gets some slight healing. You get unstunned. And you are getting knifed right now. No bleeding though, luckily. Good. Good. Sadly, no dodge. And sadly, also the bleeding procced. Yikes. Well. Here's to another kill. Here's to another one. I actually need to, Party heal is not bad. I did the wrong thing. I actually want to get rid of the horror, but hey, you snooze, you lose, right? Didn't get stunned, right? Wait, did get stunned. Fuck! Tim! Did this suck? Oh, that also sucks. Come on! Or the Ember Cursed and everything. You can just go for a maybe somewhat beefy heal there. Bleeding them for 9 damage. Oh well. Not what I had hoped for. This works. That's good. This guy's gonna be only able to sickening spew us now. Try it again. Oh, brother. Fair enough, though. Fair enough. Meep got the bonus damage going and all that. Fair enough. Alright. Bit of a sickening spew. Very well. Fine, fine. We'll just get rid of it. And crit you into oblivion real quick. Hell yeah. Nice. That is pretty helpful. You can turn the lights on a little bit. I kind of want to take some of these things with me. That's the problem. I kind of want to take a lot of those with me. I mean, okay. We can skip these, but I would like the emerald. Emerald would be nice. Anyone... I mean, we might as well make it useful at least. Why? Like, right with the swords there. Might as well. Keep going. See. Keep going here. Okay, we got some of this here. Let's see what we can find. You know, with some extra loot. And turns out it's more amber.
Against the light, our foes
Full light,
fall.
no torches anymore. Alright? That's what we're gonna do. Full light, but absolutely no torched. Go up. See, I just don't know if the boss would be behind that room there, or some other room, or what room it be. I'll just have to approach it as if the boss would be in the next room, right? That's just how I'll have to approach this thing. So, position 1, you do more damage here. Night moves, that's pretty good. Sanctuary prevents nighttime ambush. Cool. One companion deals more damage. And she's pagan. Beautifully perfect right there too. There you go, amazing. And that's it. Rest up, everyone.
We follow
Rest
the
up.
ever-guiding light.
Ooh, can give me money. I mean, I could, right? I can take the ember. Again, we'll just treat it as if the boss would be in this next room here. I don't know if they are or not. Not or not. I just had to be safe, you know. I also wouldn't be surprised if the boss ends up being down in like another corner we haven't even been to. You know. I won't be too overtly surprised by that. Nice onyx will, you know, leave on the floor. Ain't that right? Okay, okay. Well, we'll still try and get through these guys here then. Still try and do that. Hope the boss isn't behind them, or actually do hope the boss is behind them, I suppose, you know. Right, do one of these. Maybe we can stun these two in front of us. It should be fairly possible, no? Yeah, Mark, the big troglodyte. Sadly, the Mark has failed, sadly. They have a 55% chance to resist, which, well, speaks volume, right? Okay. Amber curse this guy. Strength of the Catapace. Of course, of course. This sort of restoration thing. And I suppose the same to the guy in the front too. Give him all the afflictions. Amber Blight and the other one. Try it again. Now we're talking. That's better. Yikes. Alright. At least, you know, we got a partial refund on the health. Should work on the stun with both of them. There we go. So little guy is not going to be as much of a problem here. Where are you going for Meep? I feel like they know that Meep might be the biggest threat to them. One of those bad boys right here. And I could do a party heal, but like, I'm a bit of a skeptic, you know, so we'll just hold off of it for now, you see. This is why I kind of felt like this would happen, you know, with the horror. Kind of felt it would. Could have been better. Could have been a better hit, for sure. But hey, still good enough for me, you know. Bash him. Getting a little too close to, you know what? There. Don't go to the death store, Meep. Don't do it. Don't do it. My one and only request here. Thank you. Yeah, you can earbuster. Cosmic again. Cosmic is gonna lock the fuck in, right? Ah, never mind. Masochistic. That's probably a pretty bad one, actually. free. Heal for free. And bleeding too. Oh my god, dude. Remove the stress or the horror at least, you know. Do that. This is not good. This is not going according to plan here. Really isn't. Especially poor Meep getting carved up as well with the bleeding and everything here. Like, a lot of them will get returned first before we get to do anything here. And here's that store, everyone. This is bad. Do not. Don't do it. Don't die. It's fine, you're full health anyways. Didn't need to heal you, at least. Alright, big heal to the rescue here. Is this what's happening now, huh? This is what we're doing? Shit. Masochistic, not incompetent. Come on. Get a lock in here. Yeah, Meep has all the ailments right now, huh? Yep, here's some more. I might as well get it out of the way right now, you know.
Act quickly. This life cannot be wasted.
There you go. You got him. Go to the yap. 60-50. Hope it works. It worked on one of them, but not on the one that needed to be actually stunned. It's the one that didn't need to be stunned as badly right now.
Wanting thoughts.
Yeesh.
Overwhelmed.
20 heal. Another decent one. Even though there is bleeding for 9. I guess on you, since you will be a bit of a pain in the ass here. Through the air, right? And then what? Bash him. Fair. Fair. Got a bit of a heal, I guess, right? Tiniest out there. Bye-bye, bandages. It was lovely knowing ya. Truly. Yeah, we need to deal with the pack here. The hunting pack can be very, very bad news. They're just filling the air right now, which is okay. But like, they basically get to have 2 turns each. He didn't get his turn yet, so I'm a little skeptical. Get a 39 heal there, that's a good one. They're just being reconstructed and deconstructed on repeat right now there. And yeah, it's like the front line's the one that's the most affected with stress right now. 12 per turn, oh my god. Yeah, let's remove the horror real quick. Yeah, thank you. Very gracious. Okay, they're done. No more hunting pack. Good. And no flyer anymore. Good. Alright, we're getting somewhere here. Little by little, we're moving. This encounter was way tougher than it should have been, honestly. Yeesh. Decent heal. Shame for the bleed, though. Shame about that. Could stun. Don't see much point in it, though. We'll just have to tough out the bleeding whenever it'll happen now, which hopefully again we can minimize. Alright. Nice finishing blow there. At the very least, you know, with the whole situation, no boy. At the very least, with the whole, you know, like, no torches, and that's a shame. No boss either, so I guess the boss would be in the opposite corner there. Yeah, we just need to do more healing, then we actually take damage, obviously, right? Like, that's a given. Yeah, let's keep wandering down here. Health-wise, everyone seems to be okay. It's more like mentally, which is kind of bad to some here. Looks at Cosmic with their 162 out of heart attack stress right now. It's not good. Yeah. Keep on tugging along, and we do not have to think to get the flower. That would have been really good, actually. Flower would have been very nice to have here. Alright. You know what? Fuck it. Might as well make it fully pitch black here. You know what I mean? Might as well. People will probably be more prone to stressing out, but also to critting people. You do that thing, it's fine. Should be a straightforward one. Alright.
Where danger lurks.
We got a 16% chance to crit anything and anyone. Let's make use of it, shall we? Some abyssal artillery. Good, good. You become very enraged here. Do that. Good. And last but not least, of course, we do one of these bad boys right there. So, starting off with the guy I marked. The sweats. Well, we can deal with that at least. We can deal with it. I kinda came somewhat prepared with the disease kits here. Basham is very annoying. Especially had it worked out now. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, that thing is no more. That one is gone. Echolocation makes sense. 18 plus... God damn it. We just want to get a heart attack out of the way at this point. You'll be fine. 28 healing done. Good. We can try and go for a stun on the little goobers in the front. Let's do this. Mark him. And you can do some yap. Hopefully stunning both of them, which we did. Nice. Then it's only the guy in the back we kind of need to worry about for the most part. And survive parity a bounce. Just a bounce alive. And here's the heart attack, everyone. Here we go. It's okay though, it's okay. We can heal you, see? And you already healed a little. Less damage, less accuracy, less speed. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, heart attacks would do that now, wouldn't they? I hope the boss doesn't have a lot of heart attack shenanigans going on with him, you know? Like stress damage and whatever. Try and do this. It's still damage nonetheless, you know? Get rid of the flyer. I don't want him, okay? I just don't want him. And here's the swarm, which is also something I didn't want, but hey, here we are now. Here it is. At least let me Ember Blight their ass, you know, so I can start carving them up. It'll be a little better. I know, even the other one does it, of course. Got it, horror. Might as well remove that from you, right? Have you calmed down if anything? Shit. Shit. You're gonna get bashed now. Couple times probably. Okay, we got a stunder. It's like I'm fighting 4 guys again, you know? Basically. But I can only kill them 2 at a time, you know? There we go. 2 died at a time. Got more manageable again. You know, just return to being more manageable. Let's see if we can stun him. No stun, sadly. Can still mark him. It's not gonna do a lot of damage to him. Do not get stunned again, please. Oh, no. Don't come to me with that shit again. Seriously? Man. That stinks. Stick him. Fair. 30 damage. We can take it. Heal. Alright, well, you don't want to get healed like that. What if, oh, never mind. No party heals or anything. Well, just be excluded then, I suppose. Fine. Then be excluded. Look, see if I care. Masochistic is so annoying. It's like, yeah, you just won't be allowed to heal those guys. It's especially funny if it's the tanks doing it, you know? See what I mean? They're just like, nah. Nah, don't do it. Yeah. It's very annoying. Stick him. Yeesh. Sucks. You gotta get another heart attack at this rate, you know that, right? Oh, beautiful. We're killing you. Okay, nice. At the very least, right? The least I'm expecting is you to actually hit the enemy. And stop saying no every time. That's what I mean, boys. That's what I mean. When the tank doesn't want to get healed. It's the worst. Mark him again, you know, just in case, you know, mark him. Bash him.
We have lost the most precious treasure today.
Roguelite, intimidated. Ah, yes. Ah, look, and then they died. Well, so what we learn? If someone's masochistic, leave immediately. Walk away. Walk away. It's not worth it. Walk away. It's not worth it. Like, it's not worth it. They will throw. They will throw. And we got some money, I suppose. It ain't a lot, but hey. Yeah, it is a bit of a shame, but hey. Non-contraband trinket cost goes way down. What about contraband still? Why not contraband? Man. The odditist dealer. Virtue ring? More crit if virtued, more stress received, and virtue chance. Gesture, this thing, flagellant only, more healing done while bleeding. Applied while bleeding, less bleed, cure received chance. So you just won't be curing anything, you know? Should have healed her? I mean, this is what we tried, right? But like, they don't want to be healed if, you know, if you happen to have them as masochists, apparently, you know? Sadly. Would have loved to, though. Ah, well. You know, Cosmic was asking for... Really, we just lost 2 people to, Wait. The trinkets. They're for free. I just robbed them, man. Like, I just robbed them. Oh, they're for free now. Yeah, I mean, fuck. Yeah, let's go. Right? Like, shit. I don't mind. Yeah, I'm gonna rob him. Shoot, yeah, of course I will. Hell yeah. We gotta get this here for the Houndmaster. I kinda would like to have him some more bleeding options. Just really spec him towards it. And look, we get another Helion to replace the previous one. Darkest Robber? I mean, pretty much, yeah. Okay. Let me check a thing or two real quick, if you don't mind. Really fast. I see. Ari didn't even tell me she started Guild Wars. Yeah, I was thinking we're gonna be playing together. I was under the assumption she'd tell me. They just started playing without me. And, you know, here I thought like, oh yeah, we're gonna go ahead, play Darkest Dungeon until she says something, right? And then I see that shit. Seriously? What is that? How long has she been online for? 35 minutes. 35 minutes! Where she did not tell me! Hold on. So, hold on. Hey, I was under the assumption we're gonna play together. What the fuck? What's she gonna say? She's just yapping. What's she saying? What's she gonna say?
Hey, so we playing together? Torkala, welcome in. Are you streaming still?
Yes.
So here's the plan. I wanted to play a little bit solo because I'm still trying to get used to the game.
I see,
But I
I
don't know if you wanted
see.
to play on stream. Are you
I
planning to play on
see.
stream?
I see.
I was thinking maybe
see
play
how
on
it is.
Discord or something.
How it is. Me
Are
waiting
you still live?
for
Okay, I'm lurking.
you
I'm
to
lurking in
say
here. I thought
something.
you- Are you still live? I don't know.
SMH. There we go. Yeah. You pull me up. You pull me up right now. You pull me up right now.
Damn. I'm so sorry.
Damn.
I don't know if you wanted to play while we were live or not.
Damn.
Maybe in a little bit you could join.
In a little bit
You
I
wanna
could
play a little bit
join.
solo, though, for now.
I've been live for 7.5 hours. In a little bit. Alright, well, it's not happening, I guess. Little bit, she says. Well, there we go then. Well, never mind. Look, I got ready. I was like ready to play it, right? But like, man, what is this? Well, either way, I guess I'll be calling it because I don't know what a little bit is defined at as on her site. So there's, I don't know what her definition of a little bit is. Yeah, I guess we can just go out and raid someone real quick. Let's see who we can go ahead and raid. I mean, sure, there's Ari, but in a little bit, right? She left me sitting here. She left me sitting. I'm not raiding her. We could go after Sass. He's playing some XCOM. It's a good old time. We can go after him. Suspicious wizard. There we go. Good night then. Thank you very much. And thank you all for watching. I do appreciate it. And yeah, I'll be seeing you guys around, alright? Yeah, no, I was thinking we'll do some cheeky Guild Wars, but I guess not. Alrighty then. Take care everyone. Till next time. And